discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm yours truly, the Dave out there with my boy Don Frickin' Prime.
Evening, everyone, or morning, whenever you may be live or you may be watching on the replay. So thank you and welcome.
Oh yeah, the replay. People be coming in for the replays. Let me know, hey guys, let me know right now how the audio is, because I have the camera and the mic set up pretty much together, and I'm trying to have my Hulkbuster fit in the frickin' table with me, and it's ridiculous the size of this massive monstrosity that is the frickin' Hulkbuster. And I also got Cody here as well. Cody and frickin' Yondu are pretty much on top of this box in front of me at the moment. So they're pretty much blocking my beautiful face at the moment. So but the Hottoys take precedence, though. They take precedence.
Exactly. And I'll be busting out something that makes the Hot Toy look small. I mean, the Hulkbuster looks small, so, yeah.
So, how you been, Don? How's everything?
Pretty good, actually. I ended up buying the 3-0 Snake Eyes, because it was something I could actually use my coupon on. Had some points, and, I mean, it's freaking Snake Eyes. I mean, anybody who grew up watching, G.I. Joe before or after Transformers, he is the quintessential G.I. Joe. And I think everything was like 117 shipped. So for Snake Eyes at that price, you can't beat it. So.
Wow, the Snake Eyes, the original one, right? Not the red
not the
Snake
Hot
Eyes.
Toy.
They got it. Not the
Hot Toys one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm debating. I am debating about getting that Snake Eyes at the moment. I know it's a good deal to get it right now, especially if you got a coupon on it. So I'm debating about picking it up. I might pick it up because I just unboxed my Genos from 3-0. That thing looks amazing. I love it. I have it right next to my Saitama on the Avengers display at the moment.
Exactly. Yeah, and here's the thing: for that price, even if you want to change it up, you could kit bash that body. And just for what, the base black uniform and the way it's set up, that's, if you want to kit bash it, that's perfect. And you have no issue, for something that small of a price, but yet you're getting a high quality, armor and body for it. So, because there are ratchet joints in the body, according to the reviews I've seen.
Oh, I got you. Oh man, I was looking, I was hoping that I could have at least maybe brought out maybe Mando, maybe Boba Fett, but the table kept getting filled up bigger and bigger, and I'm really like, nah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Maybe I'll bring him out later tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, like all my stuff that I would normally bring out, it's already pre-wired to my soap reactor and my and my pre-wired system, so it would go. It's not necessarily removing the figure; it's undoing all the wires and moving everything to get to the to the connection master port connections in the back. So
how long does it take? How long does it take to pretty much set all that up? Pretty much.
When I got my module cases in, God, just the wiring planning was probably like 6 or 7 hours. But again, that's through 6 module cases in 3 different areas. So, I mean, and then again, I set it up so it's modular. So I spent the time at the front end, so now everything's on adapters, like my CCFLs. I'm on a 4-prong adapter, so right now I can plug in another, 3 more sabers, and they're all connected to a dimmer, and they're all connected again on one wall plug that's smart, that's hooked up to a smart device. I just don't want to wake her up,
Yeah, I'm pretty much... I am looking I think one of your guys that you buy from, he's been posting a lot of his sabers for sale, and I might pick some up maybe later this year. Maybe we'll see, because I want to buy maybe Luke Skywalker, lightsabers, Return of Jedi, a Darth Vader, and a Kenobi.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I have Vader fighting Luke right now, and it's the Vader Tarkin 2-pack one, and then it's the Return of the Jedi Deluxe Luke. The sabers on those, for whatever reason, are actually quite bright. So for those then they're in my bottom part of the display. I actually don't think I need to do CCFLs because those are bright enough. But my Kenobi, my Anakin, they have CCFLs right now. I have a CCFL waiting for Ahsoka for when she comes in. It's the long blue siege one.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, let me see if I could move this just a tad bit more, and then oh my god, there you go. No, then you lose the Hulkbuster. You lose the Hulkbuster if I do that. So let me pull this back just a bit more. There you go. I think this is okay right here. Damn, this Hulkbuster, man, it's making me it's making things weird for this freaking stream, man. I didn't even plan to bring him out. I just wanted. Oh yeah, that's right, everybody. Today we're gonna be talking about why Hot Toys I love, like Hot Toys that we love. Why do we love these figures? Why do we spend? I'm gonna show you right now, guys. Right now, like the price point on the Hulkbuster, and it is freaking ridiculous. But that's what we do. That's what we do. Look at it. Look at it. This is the same one I bought. This is the price point right here. The freaking Hulkbuster, and I have it right here. Like he's my pride and joy. The Hulkbuster is actually my first pre-order coming in to the game, and then EndGame ruined everything for me. So I had to start going into that trade. But the Hulkbuster, I was like, I just start with the Hulkbuster. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. This is a figure that I sold out. Years ago, and I was like, I would love to get the Hulkbuster. I would love it. He's right there, and then okay, cool. I would love to get the Hulkbuster, and I was like, it's up for pre-order, for a second reissue. So and it comes with the freaking. Here it is. It comes with the damn. If you can see it, it comes with the damn jackhammer accessory. So I was like, you know what? I might as well. And then EndGame happened, and I had to continue buying because I love the quality of work that Hot Toys puts out. So Don Prime. Oh my God! What did you set up, Don?
Well, like I said, all my Hot Toys that I would have shown are, they're hooked up, in their power plants. So I think I'd go something that's on like the same quality as Hot Toys, and in some cases actually cost more than Hot Toys. So I'm gonna bring out some Masterpiece Transformers because I know some people have asked for them, and I'd put these up on the same quality as Diecast Iron Man. In some aspects, I'd put the figures I'm gonna show above Diecast Iron Man in actual terms of their quality, engineering, quality control. I'd put them like leaps ahead of Hot Toys, and these things are produced in far less numbers. So
wow.
But yeah, the majority, like what I'm going to show you, and again, anybody who collects Masterpiece third party, this is all pretty much fans toy stuff. So
Doc is like, behold my stuff.
Exactly.
That's pretty much behold my stuff. Okay. Don. Okay, your show and tell, man. 'Cause I think I already talked.
All right. So we'll just do it. All right. So first we have Masterpiece Grimlock.
Ooh,
and
I love the shiny.
Exactly, because this is not normal Grimlock. This is King Grimlock from his comic appearance when he actually was the leader of the Autobots. So
wow.
And don't worry, we've got the whole team. Then we have the I can't even talk right now. Stegosaurus, and you can actually see the gold on him is gold chrome. And unlike Hot Toys, the chrome doesn't chip.
Hey, wait, you got to take a jab at Hot Toys like that for, man? I thought we were family, man.
I know. I'm just telling you, other companies. And again, some of these are 5, 6, 7 years old, and they're perfect still. And we got, the Brontosaurus. And again, these fully transform, and these things tower over Hot Toys.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Yep. It's all chrome, all die cast, and then And you've got your underneath. Hold on, we still got more. We've got the Triceratops. I changed out his head to the smoke toy version. So he's got the translucent head. And then...
Ooh. Man, you're taking me back with these, man.
Hold on, we still got one more. Swoop. And this thing is chromed like a... Yeah, all the wings are fully chromed. They're painted underneath. His bill is die cast. All the parts on him are die cast, so...
Wow.
And I'll wait for the big boy in a little bit to show.
Hey, Don. Look at this comment from Shane.
Yep, Shane, I actually bought this in Ireland as well. I bought this in Shannon. So... And it also helps I'm actually a dual citizen of both the USA and Ireland, so... Don't look for that. Just can't do the paperwork yet.
But, dude, man, it took me literally about maybe 20 or 40 minutes just to get my stuff out. It's ridiculous.
Cool, yeah. I mean, I'm like, literally, it's like, gotta move this, gotta go really quick.
Yep.
Yeah, and again, I'll just as a teaser, I'll be showing you like something that's the equivalent of a small child in a little bit, so.
Equivalent to a small child. I thought the Hulkbuster was a bit of a small child to me when I first got it.
Yeah, and then when you saw it, you're like, damn, that makes the Hulkbuster look small.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can pull the Hulkbuster a bit more towards over here real quick. Okay. Damn, this thing's too massive, bro. Too massive. Let me see. Let me angle up a bit more. There you go. It gets to the head. So a cool tip, guys. If you have the battle damage head sculpt of the Mark 7 helmet, what you can do is go in here and put the Mark 7, because the Hulkbuster comes with the Mark 43 bust. The Mark 7 battle damage helmet does fit the Mark 43 bust. So you can just put that in and it makes it look like Tony Stark went through some hell with the Hulkbuster, with the battle damage Mark 7 helmet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just little kit bash tricks and tips. So, again, do whatever. You want to add a personalization, add some flair to your collection and make it your own.
I think you can see the Mark 7 over here, too. I think the Mark 7 is right here. I don't know if you can see it because of the lighting, because he's over here. Just right at the waist of the Hulkbuster. I can't really reach out for my freaking Mark 7 because he's down there. That's because the Hulkbuster is just literally taking up space. Oh
yeah, I understand that feeling. I'm just watching. Yep, don't fall. Yep.
So here is Yondu. Let me go full screen on this one. No, don't fall. Yondu, I hate Yondu sometimes because he tends to want to fly around like Mary Poppins, y'all. Here is Yondu. Yondu was my my first resale Grail I bought, but I got this for $350 versus the $700-$500 the thing goes for. So
the insanity that Yondu brings.
Yeah, the insanity. Now, if you guys did watch the brand new What If episode, which, no spoilers, we do see Yondu there in What If. So I'm wondering if Hottoys is going to deliver us another Yondu for that show.
Honestly, I don't know. Because if they did, to some people, it almost feel like Hottoys is taking the knife and sticking them even further. Because that potentially was going to increase the price of the normal Yondu, because people are going to see that and then they're going to be like, okay, I've seen what Hottoys is going to offer. I want the original Yondu. And I think some people are still potentially holding out that there's going to be a reissue, but based on the animation style and how they've already shown Peggy and Steve, I don't think we're going to get a straight reissue. If anything, it's going to be animated style, and most people don't want that, especially if it's going to go with Guardians of the Galaxy, or specifically next to Star-Lord. So potentially it could actually, bump the price up more. if an animated style is released.
Yeah, I possibly it is going to be an anime style versus being a realistic version. Because the realistic version is the Grail right here. But then we saw that they did the Peggy Carter, they did the um, the Hydra Stomper, and Steve animated. So if they do a Yondu, a lot of people were hoping that missed out on Yondu. They're like, hey, you know what? I'm hoping they release reissue Yondu through What If. But if they decide to do it as animated, then that works as well because those that purchase the Grail and are keeping the Grail, they have their story with the Yondu. They don't. It's not devalued.
Exactly. I mean, this if they do an animated Yondu, it might unfortunately be your only chance to get a Yondu at retail or anything close to it, because anything that's Yondu from it's going through the roof, and it will increase in value if it hasn't already because of today's episode. So, I mean, I don't want to say it's the same thing as like the Luke Skywalker effect, because again, when he was on Mando, like literally within 6 hours, the price of any Luke Skywalker, especially the Return of the Jedi versions, they were seeing a 25 to 40% increase again in that 6 hours just on eBay. So,
wow. Let me see. What else? Hottoys will need to keep all the figures, cartoon and style to keep the What If produced. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it that Hot Toys pretty much has that plan to do that for the What If, just to keep it to where it's animated. And see if they did a What If Star-Lord, nothing would sell fast.
to check out,
That thing will sell out fast. Us, most likely it will. That the What If Star-Lord will definitely sell. It will definitely sell. A lot of fans would love to see it because that's pretty much Chadwick Boseman's last performance. So that will be very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's still got one more confirmed performance, so I would almost want to venture a guess it's the one where it's Killmonger and Stark. That's the only one I think that makes sense for him to appear in. Again, because it is confirmed he's appearing in another episode. We just don't know which one.
Now, what I'm wondering is, these What If episodes, are they, pretty much intertwined together as pretty much a big What If timeline? That all the events are intertwined together as some form of fashion. Like it's a linear timeline for the What If. But
possibly.
We'll see what happens. But I don't want to delve too much into it because it just came out this morning, so I don't want to talk about spoilers about it. But if you guys haven't watched it yet, I suggest you check it out. It was a lot of fun. He's appearing in 2 more episodes. Andres, yes, there you go. He's appearing in 2 more episodes. Speaking of Andres, did you message John Prime about the
giveaway? Yeah, his stuff's already out in the mail.
Nice. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure of that. Because people that win giveaways, they don't message us till like 2 or 3 weeks after. Like, yo, you want a giveaway? Can you message us real quick?
Exactly. No, it's already taken care of. He messaged me during the stream, so it was quick. So
no, that's crazy. What's up, fellas? Have you guys seen Star Wars Visions trailer yet? It looks dope. Hot Toys anime Star Wars figures potentially. What do you think, dude? Oh man.
I just want to know
if it does happen. I want some.
Oh, it's happening.
I want a lot of Sith Lords. Okay, I want some badass Sith Lords anime style. Please, Hot Toys, for the love of God, do it. Take my money.
All right, so my 2 questions is first. So is that Sith chick that's wielding 6 sabers? All right, does she literally have like 6 arms, or is she wearing some sort of exosuit? And that bunny chick combination thing when she's like, I will, protect this that I've been entrusted. Who is that supposed to like be an homage to anyone outside of Star Wars? Like, I don't know.
The exosuit thing, the exosuit girl Sith Lord, she has that look. She has that Kill la Kill anime feel for her. If you haven't watched Kill
Okay.
la Kill, it's a pretty much a fun anime. It's based. It's the creators are the same creators that did Gurren Lagann. Was it Gurren Lagann? Yeah, I think it was Gurren Lagann. Yeah, Gurren Lagann. It's a lot of fun. The only problem I have with the show is that the ending doesn't meet up the expectations. But it's not too bad though. But so far the Gurren Lagann
Hmm.
creators, their endings have not been the best. But I still enjoy them for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. My knowledge of anime is really, really limited. You know, so I'll be flat up honest. I probably couldn't tell you the versions of anime or anything like that, other than I know what Studio X is, and that's the anime version of Transformers. That's about it. So.
But the thing is, that the one thing I really want to talk about also. Oh yeah. Another thing, guys. Rumors are circling once again for the damn freaking Joker 2.0. Well, 3.0 release. The Joker 3.0 DX series. The rumors are circling again, pretty much around the same time it did for the Joker 3.0 last year. And I'm here like, oh man, there goes our wallets again if Hot Toys delivers on the Joker 3.0.
Yeah. So. I
And
mean.
then and then the thing is, we had Monica hit us with a rumor that Hot Toys might deliver the reissue of the quarter scale Batman from Dark Knight as well. So, and they did show them off at
Hmm.
the August Summerfest for Hot Toys. So for DC Fest.
Yeah. Now. I do think they're going to have to do something different though for the 3.0, and I think they might actually give the nurse uniform.
Ooh, really? The
Yeah, because
nurse
they if they
uniform.
want to go over the top, because a lot of people want that uniform, because like the nurse uniform, because that's actually a distinct look for him, especially when he goes and basically sets Harvey Dent off on the dark side, and especially when he's trying to trigger the remote and it's not working. I mean, that's just classic when he's looking like, what the hell's going on, and then it just explodes, and because in the filming there was an actual delay in the
Yeah,
pyrotechnics.
it was.
So that's actually him being really shocked because it was supposed to go off at a certain time and they just kept filming. So that shock is actually real.
It's actually genuine. It's like, oh my god.
Exactly. So that's actually iconic because that's actually one of those weird moments that's like a piece of humanity in the Joker, and a lot of people love that scene.
Yeah,
So.
I actually wouldn't mind a Joker 3.0 DX series. Um, because it'll be my chance to pick one up. I already had the Batman 2.0 DX pre-order already, and I also got the other Batman Begins pre-order. So, and also got the Batman Tumbler, Batmobile Tumbler. So, Hot Toys knows where the money is right now, and it's the
Mm-hmm.
Dark Knight series. They're gonna throw this one too. It's just that it's when, not if, it's when. So just I mean, the people that are jumping, screaming, hollering like, "Where's the Joker 3.0? Take your time, be humble. Hot Toys is working on it."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to actually update it though over the 2.0. Like as far as the head sculpt, I mean,
Oh,
I
well,
might be
but
the
what I heard that the 3.0 will have an updated the updated material on his suit. It'll look a lot better, feel a lot better. I guess because what I hear that the 2.0, the problem with the 2.0 is it's not as accurate. The color is not as accurate. The actual suit. That's what I've been hearing. There's some issues with it, but other than that, it looks great. I think they'll probably be updating the suit, and it'd be nice if they do the the nurse look.
yeah. I mean, you can only hope because I mean, other than that, what are you going to do? Just give him the purple suit look that he's in all the time, or I mean, other than that, what is he known for?
Maybe remember that third party. third-party Joker where they had the pile of money.
Oh yeah, that what was that like $70 for basically like 100,000 fake bills,
Yeah. No, I
something like
don't think.
that.
I think the 3.0 Joker at 315 will be shipped and taxes on Sideshow, but it'll probably be closer to 290 because the Dark Knight reissue DX is 290 right now. So this one will probably be about the same, maybe 285, maybe 290 or 295, depending on how many accessories or updates it's getting. I'm guessing it's going to be around that same range. 315, that's pushing shipping and taxes if you're buying it from Sideshow. So 315, it will be the shipped and tax price around that range. But I'm saying the 290 will be the set price for the Joker 3.0.
Or they could completely shock us and they're going to charge 330 because they know they can get away with it because it's Heath Ledger and people will pay.
Hey! I don't need that kind of talk. I don't need that kind
I'm
of
the
talk,
man.
no.
I'm the man that's going to bring the harsh realities down. That,
No.
like I said, Hottoys, they know the market. They know everyone wants a 3.0. And the unfortunate thing is, if they price it at, again, people have already said, they're gonna, make it 315. People will lose their heads. I think it has the potential to go higher because they're going to cite, resource issues. They're going to cite inflation. Shipping, everything has gone up. So don't be surprised if this comes in at the same price as the X-Mando Luke with the Dark Trooper. Am I saying it's going to 100% be like that? No, but I'm just saying prepare yourself because it might come at a price you're not happy with. So
Don's keeping it real. Here's the thing though. Like I was about to say that. Hey, if you want to play the game, you gotta pay.
Exactly.
If you want to play the game, you gotta pay. And that's what me and new collectors gotta get through is the fact that we gotta play the game to play. So. Don't you put that evil on us. Yeah, don't you put that evil upon us, Rick and Bobby. Don't put your people on us.
I'm on fire!
Oh, God. Okay, so, Mandalorian, he's like, okay, with Shang-Chi being denied theatrical release in China, chances of Hottoys making any figures,
0.
Figures free. Wait, free? Free in that movie? Free right now? Wait, I can't read that.
Yeah, I think it's. I know what he's got. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I believe there is 0 chance of them getting movies. I mean, the fact there's already issues because Disney is CEO Bob Chapek. In an investor call, he basically said that it was an experiment. Now he stupidly didn't clarify. He was specifically talking about Disney's 45-day exclusive release in theaters, which is obviously a result of the Black Widow lawsuit. Now, the star, he took offense to that. Now, I don't know how much that was real offense or him jumping on the opportunity to actually market the movie. So, you know what I mean? Because now it's actually in the media, people are talking about it. But the fact it was denied theatrical release in China, that's basically a knife in the heart for that line before it even begins.
Well, that's the other thing. It depends on. It'll also depend on the hype for the Chinese market as well, because the thing is that Hot Toys, without all else, they will focus their markets on where they're at, and if the fans or the customers are calling for it, they'll probably do a they'll probably put out pre-orders for it, but they're probably gonna do one character out of it, depending on how well the movie does, or even if it's doing well as far as like the hype wise.
Well, I mean, and the unfortunate thing is, they're already doing projections of it. Like first off, Black Widow is the first Marvel movie that's going to lose money, and they're projecting that Shang-Chi might not even break even, based on early projections. That may change, but they're only estimating at best a $40 million opening weekend, like to $45 million. That is the best possible outcome.
I I could see but Andres, I can see a prototype, but they will probably focus on what comes out or what comes out of that movie or show or that line until the movie comes out and see how well things are going, because it's only projections, but the thing is projections usually are right. So it'll be another freaking Force Awakens fiasco with the line anyway, so, or the sequel trilogy line, unfortunately, because no one either won't buy it, or it just depends on what the market is calling for. So.
Well, and the funny thing is, and I'm even seeing this on posts, it's literally putting, like, people are like, oh, Shang-Chi, like, people are saying, oh, that's going to make the Eternals look good. Or, like, people are basically saying, I had no idea what Shang-Chi is. It's like, this is, and I don't know if this is almost like, I don't know the right word, but almost like counter intel, because as this is going on, you're starting to see the interest for the Eternals actually start to rise a little bit. So it's almost like people are making a choice, Shang-Chi or the Eternals, not both. So, I mean, and again, like people are saying, people don't want to go to the theater, or they're not comfortable, so if they're going to do one, they're going to make an event of it, and so it's literally people are choosing between one or the other. And as of right now, from, again, just what I've been seeing, a lot of people are like, who is Shang-Chi? Couldn't really care, aside from Wong and, Abomination being in it, where people are more like, okay, I want to see what the Eternals is about. Because if it, connects to Thanos, then there's more potential backstory and more lore that potentially furthers the MCU.
Well,
whereas Shang-Chi...
it has come out that Shang-Chi takes place after the blip.
Okay. So
the main events, pretty much, like Shang-Chi when he's an adult. Yeah, it takes place in those events.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, even like Doc's saying, because of the Scarlett Johansson lawsuit, Disney is specifically not putting this on early access. So I mean, by them doing that, that also signals, I think they're probably going to settle with her, ScarJo, pretty quickly. She's probably not going to get the, the $50-60 million additional she was projected to make based on box office numbers, but she'll probably walk away with $25 to $30 million, and basically tell the mouse off once she cashes the check. So,
well, we probably won't see her come back to reprise her role as Scarlet in a feature film.
No, and the thing is, too, she actually had other projects aside from Marvel stuff with Disney, in which not only she was going to star, she was putting up her own money as producer. They were going to do a Tower of Terror movie, like a full-length, legit one, not like, the one they did back in the 90s, with Steve Guttenberg and Kirsten Dunst. They were going to do like a legit, 1930s origin, up to now, Tower of Terror, and they canceled it. They flat out canceled it. So, and anything else she had a hand in, within the Disney umbrella. So that includes anything with Hulu, anything with Fox, anything, of the subsidiaries of them, streaming or whatever. So, I mean, Disney has effectively blackballed her and blacklisted her. So.
Oh, to answer, let me see. I think it was. Let me see. Who need the Shane? Yeah, to answer Shane's question, it's a Joker that's on screen, the DX11 with the table and chair. Mm-hmm. I think this is the DX11. Yes. This is the latest one that came out for Joker with the that came out a few years ago for the chair, and it came up with the table and everything. I really like this set. I wouldn't mind them if they come out with the DX13. What are we? What DX are we?
24 now, right? DX 24.
24, yeah. If this comes out as a DX 24, right, or DX 25, right?
I think it would be 24, right? Or 25. I can't remember. There's been so many DXs this year now.
Yeah. I keep forgetting. As far as the DX concerned, I wouldn't mind them, instead of the table and chair, give us the Tower of Money. The Tower
and give
of
flame effects.
Cash.
And give flame effects.
freaking flavor effects. That's what I want from this. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do it, they should go all out because this is probably gonna be the last Joker or Ledger Joker that they do. So just go all out.
Yeah,
because
give us the cash. Give us the cash money.
Well, people, I mean, if they include the accessories that are worth it, people will pay for it, especially when it relates to Dark Knight. So, as they've seen by their sales and the fact, you know, a lot of their Dark Knight stuff is outselling current lines. So.
Yeah, and then there's unfortunately with Hot Toys, like I know we love Hot Toys, but sometimes Hot Toys decisions on neglecting other lines that haven't been completed yet. They're going for the lines that are making money, which makes sense. Money is key. But that'll be the next stream Sunday. Hot Toys I hate. So we'll talk about Hot Toys I hate for the next stream. 350 Joker. Yeah. With that cash money, the DX will be 350 tops. It'll be 350. That cash money, that mountain of cash. Come on, Hot Toy.
Yeah,
quality.
I mean it's literally like 100,000 little 1/6 bills, stacked up. It's literally that much. So don't think it's just going to be a little thing. It is literally a mountain of cash.
Cash money.
And again, it might be paper, but it's one of those things. If you're going to put it in a detolf, it's one of those things you might have to check putting anything other than the cash and the Joker on that shelf because it might break it. Just saying. It's that heavy. So.
No, I agree. All right, guys. So the one thing I really wanted to talk about with y'all, crap. What really? Why are you giving me all this? Give me a second. It's giving me some on the search engine. I'm putting in Mandalorian, and it's giving me like pony stuff. I'm like, what?
I think you might be searching under the wrong Mandalorian, my friend.
You're the wrong Mandalorian. Okay, chill. Wow, I'm surprised they don't want to show off more of the brand new Mandalorian. Like in the search engine, I'm pulling up the old Mandalorian deluxe edition instead of the deluxe edition, the current deluxe. I wanted to pull up the current deluxe edition. So I'll just leave this up here for now, and then I'll pull it up later. I would like to pull up the new one, a new Mandalorian up, but I'm just kind of like in space right now. Like lacking in space. So guys, the one thing I really want to talk about in this stream, Hot Toys I love, and the Mandalorian pretty much line is what brought me back into collecting Star Wars figures / merchandise. Not the line, but the actual show itself brought me back into collecting Star Wars again. Because I was out of the game. After Last Jedi, I was out of the game. So I'm buying literally every figure that Hot Toys drops for Mandalorian. To the point where I literally bought 4 Remnant Troopers. Okay? I bought 4 Remnant Troopers when they were out for pre-order. I bought 4 Depth Troopers. Alright? So the managing idea here is, why do we love Hot Toys so much? Why do we love 1/6 scale line so much that we want to buy multiple of these? Like, my story is like I want to build the moments, and depending on how many I want to get. Like, for example, the whole Remnant Trooper line, I decided to get 4 because that moment with Mando facing off against 421. Come on.
I like those odds.
I like those odds. That what got me to like, I gotta get 4 Remnant Troopers. Like, the moment I saw that, I was like, I may have to get 4 Remnant Troopers. Like, this is before they popped up Remnant Troopers, right? I think they popped up the pre-orders after the first episode. I think the Mando and IG-11 were first put up for pre-order before the show started, and then we had the Troopers come out. But yeah,
exactly. Well, when did Mando come out in 2019? Like, when was the first episode? It was like October or November?
Yes. October. I think it was November. Beginning of November.
Okay, because I was fortunate enough when I was at Comic-Con in New York Comic Con 2019, I actually saw OG Mando in person. And obviously it didn't have the Beskar pauldron on it. It was just the normal one because they didn't want to give any spoilers away. But again, just that look, like you're saying, it brought me back into collecting Star Wars. Because, I mean, outside of the OT and a few clones or figures, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing new. And like you're saying, Disney sequel killed it. And then this comes out of nowhere, and it's like, okay, first you had my, you caught my attention. I can't do the line, and I'm not going to attempt it because my brain's not working right now. So, but yeah, this was definitely a grabber, and The Mandalorian as a whole has revitalized Star Wars.
No, so. It did. Pretty much in the line you're trying to say is you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. That was the line you're looking for. Usually you're the one that finishes my sentences or helps to finish.
Exactly.
I keep forgetting my stuff.
No, I've got Transformers on the brain because I'm about to bust out the big one.
Oh my God, Daddy, chill. Hello, good afternoon, and apology for being late. It did not notify me. Sometimes the notification bell does not, even if you have it on, it does not notify people. So recheck that. Maybe the notification bell got, that canceled on you.
Yeah, algorithm, weird gremlins in the system, could be a ghost in the shell. Who knows?
Yeah, Don is usually finishing your sandwiches. What? Wait, you finishing my sandwiches? Give me my sandwich. Give me my sandwich, man. Shoot, I'm hungry. Actually, I am hungry. Shoot, I haven't eaten anything. But anyway, guys, the Mandalorian line is one of those lines that I am going mad with because I'm buying multiple figures of the same character, and I feel that's not only the love of the show, but I love the quality that Hottoys puts out, and that makes me want to buy multiple of these figures of the same figure. Like, I got 2 OG Mandos, like, for different versions of setups I want to do. Mm-hmm. I got one, I'm going to get one deluxe Mando, the original one, and I'm going to get the second deluxe Mando when I get the chance. But I'm buying literally both. I'm buying multiple Mandos. And then there's collectors that go out there and freaking buy, no one's Arrested Development fan? For shame. Get the
Not really. Sorry. That's not my cup of tea. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the other show? The thing is, there's Arrested Development, and then there's The Office. I got more into The Office than Arrested Development. Yeah.
And here's the thing. I like. If I'm flat out be honest. If I'm at work and I turn if I'm working at home or whatever, it's not like it puts on in the background. I'll be honest. I put it like on IFC and like. They're playing Scrubs again. I actually like Scrubs. So I watch Scrubs. From the early 2000s.
Victor got a question for you.
No, I don't actually collect the movie line in the Bayformers. Yeah, but I do know certain third party and especially like Black Apple and stuff. Yeah, they definitely can go up in price, just like the fans' toys are. So speaking of that, drum roll. I don't want to throw my back out. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if you can hear that. Oh my God, dude. That thing is massive.
Yeah, it makes the Hulkbuster look small. It's Masterpiece. Omega Supreme. He transforms into a Saturn V rocket and launch complex with a tank. His wings turn into tracks. The tank goes around the complex. Yeah, this is a big boy. He's heavy, and again, he makes the Hulkbuster look like a small child. Oh, well, smaller than him by probably about a good 6-7 inches.
So that's a small child, and the Hulkbuster is toddler.
Exactly. So
that thing looks massive, man. How much is that right now?
Oh God, $700-800.
And what was the original price for it?
You actually had to buy it in 2 pieces. There was set A and set B, and I think one was like $200, the other was $250. So, but yeah, there's lights, all sort, gimmicks, all sorts of stuff into it. So, yeah.
Yeah, you need to check out the Transformers game. They had Omega Supreme pop
Oh,
up
War for Cybertron?
yeah, in
Oh,
this
yeah, I
game.
played that back in the day.
Did you see you saw the cinematic trailer for that, right?
Oh,
For the
yeah,
game.
absolutely.
Ooh,
Especially, like the
Omega
first one
Supreme
with
was cool.
Metroplex and stuff. It's like I heed the
Yeah.
call of the last prime. Yeah, oh, I played that. 2009 to 2012, I was out of the army. I was finishing up school. Oh, hell yeah, I was deep into those games on the PS3, right? Or was it the PS4 at that time? I don't remember.
I think it came out on multiple systems. I think it came out on
So,
multiple
oh
systems.
yeah, but no, I played them all. Did all this stuff. Especially, where you had the original Cybertronian modes like the Terra Jets, and you had the original designs for Bumblebee and Wheeljack as they're the first Transformers seen in the series, and they have their basically like Bumblebee looks like a UFO, and Wheeljack looks like a kind of like a small Japanese van. So. But yeah, I definitely remember those designs because again, some of those are actually back for the Netflix trilogy, and you can get toys like that now, like the Terra Jets from the game. They actually sell those now, like in the Seekers. So.
Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about to you guys. It's the same subject, but I've seen collectors buy multiple of the Iron Man Mark 50 just because of the different accessories and looks you can do with it for the film. And I'm here like, that's out of your damn minds, because depending on the accessories, you're buying like how many? Okay, so you have the accessory pack, so like 250, right? About I think 225 or 250 for the accessory pack. On top of that, you're dropping multiple 400s on the Iron Man. I've seen people at least have 10 of these set up just for the look itself.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like I sold my Mark 50, and part of the reason is it had the. I went out and I bought some parts from the accessory kit. Like one was it had the long guitar. The guy bought it from me specifically because it had the guitar because he wanted that look because he already had 3 different versions of it with one with like the power mallet, one with the thrusters, and so he was like, oh, now I don't have to buy another one at retailing, buy another accessory piece, but so it was still like 325, 350, I got for it, which is more than I thought it was. So.
Oh yeah, no, I love it, man. I think this is the thing is I loved what I love the tenacity with some collectors, the way they want to just buy these figures just for the freaking accessory looks, all the different looks you can pull off for that figure. Like there's some figures like let me see, the deluxe Jyn Erso. Like some people like to buy multiple Jyn Ersos just to pull out different looks. So depending on how many accessories you get for the figure, depending on the actual figure itself, if you can pull out multiple looks, they will buy multiple of those figures. And I've seen people do that, especially with the Mark 50. And Mark 50 is up there at that point where I'm like, damn, that's getting out of hand. That's getting out of hand, especially with the Mark 50. But the thing is, if you got the cash to drop and pretty much you want to have the entire line of Mark 50s with all the different looks from the movie and for different moments, hey man, more power to you. But the thing is,
Exactly.
that's my question. Does the accessories or the figure drive people to buy multiple of that figure, or is the movies or the shows, the moments from those films that make you want to buy multiple of those figures?
It's all subjective. It all depends on the character. It depends on the movie. It depends on the situation. Again, you could have one character in one movie. You just need one. You can have that same character in a different movie where you need to get all different versions of him. So it's not a catch-all, one-all, be-all thing. It's subjective. It's up to you. And again, every same character, 4 different movies, you can feel 4 different ways about that character in each of the different movies. So there's no catch-all answer. Again, it's all subjective. It's up to you. So again, it's one of those personal preference items. So.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that Hot Toys just love to put out quality product. So that was my issue with Funko Pops. When I was collecting Funko Pops, the quality wasn't there because they're Funko Pops, but the nostalgia was there. They seeing these these characters and these chibi looking looks to them. But the thing is, another thing that I didn't like about Funko Pops is that it was hard for me to find a gateway to other figures in the same line. You see what I'm saying? Or the same sort of realm. Kind of like it was hard for me to find like another company that does Funko Pops or something similar to it. With Hot Toys, there's other companies that do 1/6 scale figures that are sort of like movie masterpieces in a way, kind of like 3-0 with their Transformers and their other lines. So I could like jump around different freaking companies buying 1/6 scale figures. They can match up together quite nicely because they're literal life size, not life size, but 1/6 scale.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, except for Transformers, they're more 124 premium at 118. I mean, you do know what a 1/6 Bumblebee, literally one of the smallest Transformers would be at 1/6, right?
Yeah. I think I mathed it out. I think the Optimus Prime from the Babe Formers, he would be at 1/6 between 36 inches to 40 inches tall. Like that. Yeah. And it sucks that the current ones out there from 3-0 is that he's sitting at 19 and then another company sitting at 25. You're still not hitting the 1/6. The 1/6 is pushing in the 30s. So a 1/6 Bumblebee would be around the size of the current of the 25-inch Optimus Prime.
Yeah, and this kind of goes into like Jonathan O'Kane. I actually don't have Unicron because again at New York Comic Con, but I got to see the prototype for the HasLab Unicron, and I didn't like the paint, I didn't like the coloring on it. Now I do know there's the third party studio version of Unicron, and they just came out with the pumpkin version, which is essentially the hard movie coloration of it rather than the toy. Now, if they did the HasLab Unicron in the pumpkin scheme, I would have bought that. But again, as big as the HasLab Unicron is, he's still too small. He is still too small, especially when I have Omega Supreme that dwarfs the Hulkbuster. So, I mean, when Unicron would be smaller than Omega Supreme, that doesn't work for my collection. That would screw up just my visual perception of anything. So, again, I need something bigger, or I'm not going to get it at all. So.
Oh my God. Who we got in today? Frickin' Local Lou in the house.
What's good, guys?
What's going on,
How
brother?
you guys doing?
Good.
I'm good.
We're doing good. I'm just trying to figure out my space here. Trying to figure out my space. I got the Hulk. I got the Hulkbuster here. I got the Yondu over here. I got Cody right in here. Oh my God.
Okay.
I've got the Masterpiece Dinobots. I've got Masterpiece Omega Supreme, all just around me. So.
Masterpiece. Are you talking about the
Transformers?
Statues? The statues?
No, I'm talking about the full Transformers, the big boys that fully transform. Like.
Oh. Okay.
I've got them all, brother. I've got the whole line.
You gotta show me. I only have two favorite characters from Transformers. Grimlock, Ultra Magnus. Show me one of them.
Well, I've got Ultra Magnus in the back, the movie promo version. But then I've got King Grimlock, actually. King Grimlock color scheme from the comic books, not the cartoon.
Nice. That's perfect. Don, would you get a chance? Send me a picture of that movie concept one. You get a chance.
Hold on. Let me see if I pulled.
So Local Lou.
He's going to pull it up. What's up, brother?
Local Lou, how's things over at Dominican?
Dominican Republic is gorgeous, bro. It is gorgeous. But right now, it's
wasn't there a
starting to
storm?
pour.
Yeah, there was a storm
It was
through?
an earthquake. It was a storm and an earthquake in Haiti that we felt.
Yep.
Really?
He can't deal with this right now.
Oh, Okay, yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah,
my
and the
boy.
funny
That's my
thing,
boy right there.
now you know Unsolved Mysteries, right?
Yep.
From back in the day, Robert Stack. You know, Welcome to Unsolved Mysteries. He was the voice of Ultra Magnus in the movie. So,
Oh,
but yeah,
nice.
yeah. And
Yeah,
the thing is, it's got like the fake cab. So it's because Ultra Magnus is supposed to be Prime's brother, and he's a cab too. He just wears like this whole suit is an exosuit. So you can literally see
Right.
the fake Optimus Prime white cab right here.
Oh, that's what's up.
So.
That's what's up.
yes.
I didn't bring nothing with me.
Yeah, you didn't bring nothing. You're on vacation. Why are you gonna bring your toys to vacation?
I have. I brought Popeye. I brought what's his face? Mega Man. I brought like pocket figures that I could fit in my pocket. You know, that I just mess around with, pose.
Yeah.
But so these are what figures you guys love that you're showing?
Yeah,
Exactly.
pretty much. Like the maddening idea. Like I'm already delving deep into these damn figures, right? To the point where I'm buying multiple. I got 2 Codys. This figure is so freaking beautiful. I had to buy 2. I had to buy 2 Codys, man. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so you're saving one for me.
Ha, you out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind. But yeah, I bought 2 Codys just because I wanted to use the head sculpt on one Cody and use the helmet on the other, and then grab the other Cody head sculpt and put it on my Boba Fett. So.
Ooh, okay. I see where you're going with it. That's what's up. I'm digging it. It looks good. How's the joints on it? Extra tight?
Yeah, they're pretty tight. I do like the body. I think the body is freaking awesome. But my only thing is that oh wow, Bob is in. So my only concern with it was not concern, but I was hoping that Hot Toys was delving into the realm of actually updating their lightsaber arms, because Cody has like a computer console.
Oh,
that he
the compass.
not the compass, but the
puck. The
hollow pad.
That's what I call it.
The hollow pad,
yeah,
right? And
go.
it lights up. It lights up through the arm, but half the arm. And I'm here like, man, if Hot Toys was able to pull that off instead of actually just removing the damn arm for the lightsaber arms, that would be perfect. You know, just trying to figure out how to incorporate the half the arm about the half, about like around, not
without
the bicep,
whole joint.
Yeah. Not without the entire arm. And I feel like Hot Toys is still doing that with lightsaber arms, especially with the DXs. I'm here like, damn it, Hot Toys, you were doing something great with Cody. Pass that on to the Jedis or Sith Lords.
I wonder how much a cost difference was that between the Cody and just using the regular Jedi stuff.
Well, let me see.
No.
I imagine that with the new setup, if they do that for Jedis, if they decide to try and incorporate that with the Jedis, I imagine it would probably push the price to $50 to $100 extra on top of it. I can see that happening.
Okay. Okay. That's what's up. So which is your favorite? Oh yeah, that's right, Hulkbuster and Yondu. You gotta put Yondu inside the Hulkbuster so you can bury yourself in.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. In order to bury myself with my Hulkbuster and my Yondu, I'm gonna put Yondu inside the Hulkbuster.
Oh, that means I'm getting all your Codys. I'm joking.
Yeah, you all like Codys.
No, but that's what's up.
So how about you, man? What's your take on the love of Hot Toys or love of 1/6 scale figures?
Well, the love of 1/6 scale figures is a very niche market, specifically for those who have the space and are adoring the characters that do come out, because some people just can't afford the space or the price on those premium figures. Those is like top notch. If you're gonna get into something, this is what you're gonna get into. And I broke myself as soon as I saw Deadpool. I'm like, okay, Hot Toys is doing the Deadpool. I'm getting that figure.
So that was your entry. That's what got you
That
in.
was my entry,
That was your
and I
entry,
fell in
right?
love
The
with it.
Deadpools, the 1/6 scale Hot Toy Deadpools, is what got you in to collecting 1/6 scale figures / Hot Toys. Hot Toys.
Hot Toys specifically, because before Hot Toys, I was getting everything from 3-0 and whatchamacallit, like the TMNT stuff. So I got the TMNT stuff. I got the Sideshow Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. I got those two together first. Those was like my actual 1/6 scale figures. Those were my first 1/6 scale figures. But I didn't really get into it as much as I wanted to until I saw the TMNT from 3-0. So I got all 4 of them, one shot, got it from BBTS, and I just waited on the packs because they were coming in different quarters. So the first, second quarter, and then the third quarter, and it was literally like weeks apart when they came in. So I was happy, but the boxes for them are huge. But Hot Toys specifically, my first one was Deadpool, and then my second one is Baby Groot. And Baby Groot, believe it or not, is my favorite Hot Toy so far that I have.
Baby Groot.
Is that the one in the Ravager outfit?
Yes. I'm sorry. I just need to see if I could find a way to get an angry Baby Groot face and probably 3D printed or something. Ideas for anybody who's doing it. Do it. Contact me. I got you.
Just buy a life-size Groot, Venom Groot.
I'm going to get that too. I'm getting that eventually.
Hey, Lane, what's up?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing this evening? So you guys are talking about your great loves of Hot Toys with Cook Ian. I caught a little bit. Nate, you were that big old thing that's taller than your head almost right now.
Yeah, it's like when I first got this freaking Hulkbuster, it was like literally holding a toddler. Like I was like caressing it and everything, you know, like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, baby. It's gonna be okay.
Somehow I wish I could say he was making that up, but I can picture in my mind's eye him completely doing that. Loco, I've seen you a few times, sir. It is good to finally be able to say hello, and I know your daughter has liked to make a guest appearance over here a couple of times too.
Yes. How you doing, Lane?
I'm doing all right. But I thought I would. Nate had sent me an invite. Unfortunately, it's why I was at work. So I had seen last time I was able to catch anything. Don had been showing some of his Dinobots that I was going Grimlock a lot in the chat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grimlock is
well, that's King Grimlock, not normal Grimlock. That's King Grimlock that I showed.
Comes with the crown.
Oh yeah.
It's chromed out too, right?
Oh yeah, it's gold chrome.
You know, if we were ever to see
gold chrome.
Wow, that is so amazing looking. If we were ever to see like Hot Toys Transformers, like Generation 1.
They done them.
They done them. They done them.
Yeah, they did Optimus Prime.
And they did. And aren't they doing? No, that's 3-0.
No, they did Prime. They did two versions of it. Prime. One of them was Masquerade version, where Starscream puts a fake Optimus Prime suit on. That was eventually the comic inspiration for Dark of the Moon, where the Autobots are forced to leave. So.
Well, no, I was thinking if they ever did a Grimlock, they have to have the background they would have to have is Unicron's posterior, so Grimlock can kick butt.
Yes.
From Transformers the movie.
Oh, they have stuff like that, especially with like the Sharkticons and stuff from the movie. Oh yeah, like those statues, they're $2,500, $3,000.
No, I mean for when the Dinobots attack Unicron in the big final battle, and Grimlock comes flying, transforming, seeing Grimlock kick butt and smashes into Unicron's butt behind. And he almost
isn't the Prime 1 studio they just showed for like that, or they have Grimlock kicking it? Like one of the statues they just did at Sideshow Con. They showed a Grimlock statue. It might be inspired by that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So
that's one of my favorite Grimlock moments.
Quick question, Lane. You're the same individual that does not like Mace Windu, correct?
Yes,
I did.
this is the infamous Mace
Hashtag
For
Windu hater.
shame. For shame.
Hashtag justice for Mace.
Yes,
Um,
listen. We hashtag respect on Mace's name, okay? But at the end of the day, you have the entitled to your opinion and stuff like that. It's all good. But we're gonna come up with a nice little logo with Mace Windu with a Ghostbusters like stop on it, so that way we can make that as your main pitch, so we never see your face.
Hey, I like Samuel L. Jackson. All I'm saying is in most of the media that that Mace Windu, not Samuel L. Jackson, Mace Windu is in, he always came off as a jerk.
He's a pimp.
I'm just saying.
Pimps don't need to explain themselves.
He was a heroic jerk.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he wasn't a heroic character or was a bad person. I'm just saying he was kind of a jerk, especially to my boy Annie. Especially to my boy Annie.
Well, listen, Annie.
Well, you got to remember, it was Yoda that said we're not. Wasn't it? No, wasn't it Yoda that ultimately said, "Annie, we ain't giving you the rank"? And at that point, Mace was like, "Yeah, bitch, we ain't giving it to you. That's Yoda's call." I mean, ultimately, it wasn't Mace that said Anakin ain't getting to be a master. It was Yoda, because Yoda still called all the shots.
I ain't talking about the prequels, sir. I'm talking about Clone Wars. Mace was a jerk to him. Greetings, Exalted Man.
Link the Jedi. Greetings to the Exalted Ones. Hey, Link. Usually when you pop in, it's like towards the end of the stream, but good to see you coming in.
We got a little bit now. We got an hour or so to go.
Yeah.
Well,
saying you
guys,
don't like Mace Windu is like saying TLG is a good movie.
Oh, shoot. Well,
I'm not.
Guys,
I hope
listen,
my opinion.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I hope my opinion's not that bad.
Hold up, guys. I gotta head out. It's time for me to go eat dinner with the family. We're about to go into the hotel stuff and whatnot, and just party on. If we get back, I'll see if you guys are on. I'll try to sneak in a little comment here and there.
The weather looks nice where you are, though.
Oh, it just came pouring down hard just now, and it was sunnier earlier. We was in the pool, and it's huge, bro.
Wow.
And this is just one side of the hotel. The other side of the hotel is for adults only. This one's family. Then there's another side, and then there's the rest of it. It takes you like about a half an hour to get to the other side of the hotel.
Are you at Disney?
No, I'm in Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's dope over here. But yeah, I gotta get ready, and I'll catch you guys later. Everybody geeking out. Peace, love, and keep collecting.
Thank you,
Keep
sir.
on
See
collecting.
you, brother. Enjoy.
And back off of Lane. He's entitled to his opinion. Okay, I'm gonna back him in his opinion. It's
See,
okay to have his opinion.
What's the Star Wars equivalent of a pitchfork?
The dual sabers going straight up.
No, we should go the pike. The lightsaber pike.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'll catch you
later.
later. Peace.
Take care, Loco.
Take it easy.
All right, later.
Peace, man.
So, you guys were discussing what kind of was your love, or what got you into your love of Hot Toys. I know, or just collecting. Well, I can say,
collecting. Pretty much collecting once. No, damn it, Yondu.
Don't be breaking stuff, Nate. That's expensive stuff.
It is expensive stuff. What are you talking about? See, what's up with this? Why is he going back? Okay, go ahead.
I had to say what. Unfortunately, mine would be, at least in specific reference to Hot Toys, would be more recent. It was the Mandalorian itself that got me into Hot Toys, because it was a Remnant Trooper.
The Remnant Trooper.
I bought one, but
you bought one.
Yeah, but the figure, even though I got it this year, that made me love Hot Toys, is the Heavy Infantry Mando, and the Death Trooper
Heavy Infantry
Specialist.
did it for you. The Heavy Infantry
and the Death Trooper Specialist.
And the Death Trooper Specialist.
Because it's my favorite trooper. Since the Death Trooper, some executive was sitting there in the creative meetings for Rogue One, said, hey, could we make Darth Vader as a Stormtrooper? Boom. Death Trooper. That's why in the comic for him recently, having him running around with Death Trooper seems to make a lot of sense. He's running around with the little boy versions of himself. But the Heavy Infantry Mando, because one thing as people have asked me why he is my favorite Hot Toy that I own, and I have a lot of people.
So So why is it the Heavy Mando your favorite hot toy? Because the thing is, what I really want to go into the fact that do we buy hot toys or multiple hot toys of the same version because of the quality of the figure or the moments in the film? For me, I bought 4 Revenant Troopers. I bought 4 Death Troopers. So I bought 6 501st so I could line them up and behind freaking my boy Anakin Skywalker. So as he's walking
so
up
you
the
could
temple.
do like him marching into the temple, some kind of reference to that scene.
So is it the moments or is it literally the hot toy for you or the quality?
You're gonna hate me, but I would say at least for myself, it's 50-50. Because the reason I never got as many as you, but I bought like 3 Mando hot toy figures and I got 1 specialist. The scene that made me want to get the Death Troopers, because I remembered them from seeing them and stuff tripping over themselves when Baz was trying to blow them to Kingdom Come in the movie. But that moment when you see Gideon right before his Gideon's landing and his, I wish it was a cooler TIE fighter than it just being a TIE fighter. With the row of the Death Troopers and stuff, and I was like, "Oh my God, it's the Death Troopers! Holy crap, that's so cool!" Seeing those guys again, even if they weren't the specialists.
Yeah.
But also for seeing heavy infantry, I think mostly for him it's the fit, because I'm not going to say he's the best character in Star Wars because that would be silly. Din Djarin, Luke, Darth Vader, whatever, because I own a Vader, but I love this figure a lot more than even my Rogue One Vader, because I think the figure is amazing, how well it's made. It's admittedly not the best for posing. It's not a Spider-Man figure or something like that, but just how it looks, it nails the look of the character, and it's got a Space Gatling gun. I admit it. I'm a sucker for a Space Gatling gun. That is literally my favorite Hot Toys weapon.
Yeah, and when I first saw it, I honestly thought that the Heavy Mando was pretty much invoking the alien smart gun from Aliens. I was like, oh,
still one
man,
of my favorite
weapons
ever in sci-fi. But seeing it connect to his actual jetpack, but I think the moment that made me like him enough, or he was the second I think hot toy I ever pre-ordered after Ashoka Tano. I pre-ordered him before Beskar Mando. Was the moment where, and it's still to tie into both things, the moment that I really came to think the character was cool, in the limited amount, he's a cool Star Wars character. Doesn't have to do a lot, but I think it's cool. Is when he was flying and the Razor Crest was taken off, and he saluted the heavy Mando saluted.
Yeah,
a sign of respect between the two.
Yeah, when I first saw that, it reminded me of the that moment in Rocketeer. The Rocketeer salute. So I was like, and Jon Favreau is a fan of the Rocketeer. That's why he wanted to introduce that.
And we never had seen a Mando take off in a jetpack. Well, I mean, excluding Rebels and some of that stuff, but I'm not counting. I mean, in live action, since Boba Fett launched himself out of Jabba's barge, 30 years ago.
Well, remember, they fly now.
I'm glad I'm not on camera, because either I might have seen the red coming to my face, or just the headache I think he's starting to give me already. If you want to know the moment Rise of Skywalker died for me, wasn't even in the trailer, because that's probably just a trailer moment, a laugh, it's just going to be in the trailer, we'll cut before that happens or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't that lucky. Anyway, sorry, I'm not here to be negative. We're being positive.
I know.
But so he was the moment for me for that. But now that could change, because like I said, I've only been doing this exactly a year from tomorrow. But anyway, so that was my thing for that.
Oh, this is a one comment that I spotted that I wanted to show, but I keep forgetting to show it. Victor says, I went from Marvel Legends, I think that's Mafex, and then Hot Toys.
Well, I would say if he got tired of having money, he definitely went in the right direction.
I was just I went obviously Masterpiece Transformers, and then even back in 2012, 2013, still pretty decent money. Not, Hot Toys money at that time, but that's the thing that got me into it. And, got to a certain point where Transformers, the release price is more than die-cast Iron Man. So there's been a little bit of a shift in, 7 years. But, Masterpiece Transformers and the Hot Toys 1/6 scale figures, so talk about one money pit into another, so.
Yeah, I went from Funko Pops. I was doing Black Series here and there, but I went from Funko Pops to Hot Toys because I was getting tired of what got me to not enjoy freaking Funko Pops anymore. It's the fact that the bots were getting horrendous. They were buying up all the stock, and the flippers were putting them out there for 2 or 3 times the amount. And this one freaking Funko Pop was at the time $130. And I was like, I'm literally buying half a Hot Toy right now for a resale Funko Pop. I was like, nope, not for me, not today. I'm moving. Goodbye, Funko. I'm done. I'm done playing this game. I was getting tired. I was getting tired of the freaking bots. So I was like, I don't mind hunting the Funko Pops, at the stores and stuff. But the ones that were exclusive online, you couldn't get them at a store or anything. I can't go to a store and hang out since 4 a.m. to get the first dibs on a.
No, you're too busy working for 20 hours a day.
Hey, Lade. Hey, Lade. Okay. Leave those kind of comments.
All right. At this point, we've established that Star Wars pitchforks are gaffy sticks. So, folks, ready the gaffies.
Ready to gaffy.
Ready the gaffy sticks. So.
But yeah, that's why I stopped with Funko because I was getting tired of the fact that I gotta compete with these bots that they were selling all these freaking pop figures online now. I was like, I can't go to the store anymore because they don't let me. So anyway, I'm moving to Hot Toys. See you later, alligator.
Did you sell all of your? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Don.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. And then you get to a certain point. You're really into 1/6 and stuff when you actually make a figure of yourself. I'm dead serious. I've done a custom. Yeah, and then the thing is, when you drop, I've dropped like 450, 500 into it, and it's like, okay, whatever. So my most expensive 1/6 figure is not a Hot Toy, or, it's something I made myself. So, but yeah, it's addicting. And again, it's like you want that next hit, and then you get to a certain point, you start venturing to make your own stuff because if Hot Toys isn't going to do it, you get that's like the next evolution is you start making your own stuff. If you're getting tired of Hot Toys, either not making it or even Sideshow not making it, for some side characters or the TV characters. So, my
question is, did anyone that started collecting Hot Toys went straight into Hot Toys? You didn't collect anything else. You just went straight into, because from what I've seen from the comments, a lot of people have done other stuff, and then they were sort of gateways into Hot Toys. It'd actually be quite wild if someone just started collecting Hot Toys straight out the back, because you're kind of like there was nothing else interesting for you until you went like, oh man, now this is the collectibles I want, Well,
I've been statues for years, almost like 20 years beforehand. I found Hot Toys as a cheaper alternative than what I used to buy.
I was a coin collector. Wow, you went from coin collecting to Hot Toys. That's crazy.
Damn. Tony Stank 4.0.
Who is the Tony Stank 4.0, though? How would anyone even know about Hot Toys right off the bat? They're an import. Oh, that's true, too.
See, finally, Bob Dylan. See, we've got another one. We've got another Transformers feeder.
Bob Dylan. Yeah, he
started with Transformers first, then he moved in. So, awesome.
Oh, the Tony Stank 4.0 would be Don Prime. Okay, now I get it. I got it.
I got Thank you.
I got it. I got the joke now. I got the joke.
Whoosh! It's like that meme, Superman joke.
No, I finally got it. Okay, so I'm gonna be bringing in my boy Bob Gabe coming in. He got some Gundams he want to show off for us. So if he's still available. So because I wasn't noticing his freaking messengers until like 5 minutes out. Hey, my hot toy collection is at Nate's house. It's always at Nate's house. Everything like Funko collection, everything is at Nate's house.
Do you still have most?
What's up?
Do you still have most of your Funko Pops?
Yes. Most of them I sold about maybe 100 of them at one point, but then I started keeping the ones I had that were still high value, and they're going up in price. Like most of my high value ones are between 200 to about 300 to 100 to $300 a pop. So some of them I have multiple of. So
gotcha.
Yeah,
that's Prime
exotic
statue money.
Sorry.
That's
yeah, exactly.
Prime 1 statue money. Yes.
Yep.
Prime 1
Exotic
statue
Carfax. Yep. We need a Jon Favreau head sculpt, but we don't need him as the current older one. Again, and if anyone has seen the movie The Replacements with Keanu Reeves, that I think would be the perfect head sculptor. That 2000 Jon Favreau, especially when he's fully jacked. He's supposed to be playing a SWAT cop playing football. That time frame, I think that would be perfect head sculpt for the heavy. That would be awesome.
All right, give me a second. I gotta reach out. I got reach for it, Jim. Reach.
Use the force.
There you go. Okay, cool. All right, Gabe is in the house.
Yo, what's up, Don? What's up, Nate?
What's going on, brother?
Lane, you're looking beautiful as always.
I have a face made for the internet. What can I say?
Well, of course.
I thought it would be a face made for the radio.
No, it's the internet radio, a podcast.
Oh, okay.
As the kids say these days. Because that's all podcasts are. They're just radio shows.
They're programs, as your grandparents would say. I'm catching my programs.
TV killed the radio star.
Programs.
So
Which was the first video on MTV. The
Video
Buggles.
killed the radio star.
So Nate, are we gonna have a sequel maybe in like 20 years song called Streaming Killed the Movie Star?
Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Not gonna lie.
We should do a mockumentary, like a mock song.
It's video games then, right?
No, because video games are still relevant.
No,
you can play them anywhere.
No, video games killed the movie star.
No, streaming TV.
Streaming?
I thought at that point, because you
they're
work
still
for them, but I'd be like, Disney killed the movie star.
Well, yeah,
them
but
all
that
on the
literally
stream.
happened.
Yeah, Disney killed the video star, turned them all into streaming.
Honestly, if
I
you
don't
really
know.
think about it, movie characters killed the movie star. Because people go for the movie characters versus the actual star. You know what I mean?
Well, speak for yourself. I go to watch some of these really good actors. It's like, hey, this actor.
I go to a Tom Cruise movie to see Tom Cruise.
Hey,
Well,
Gabe,
Tom
you're in
Cruise-
the
Tom
industry.
Cruise
Why don't you
is
let
a
us?
movie- Tom
Hey,
Cruise is a
Gabe,
movie
you're in the
character.
industry. Why don't you let me know they were filming Black Panther at MIT? I could have been in the car and been there in like half hour.
I can't divulge certain bits of information without.
I know, just busting chops. I know where they're filming next week, so.
Oh well, don't show up or you'll get slammed by security. Technically, nothing will probably happen. You could probably, if you go with like a tool belt. Don't do this, people. Okay, this is only for Don. Don't nobody do this, and nobody say that I'm told them to do it. This is for educational purposes only. If you just walked on with a tool belt and a certain set of tools, and
I'm the gaffer.
No, don't go gaffer. Don't go gaffer because they're gonna look at you and go, yeah, you're not the gaffer.
I'm the sound tech.
Yeah, you're definitely not the sound tech. Sound tech's got a cart and he wouldn't have anything on him. You could do a grip or you could do an electric with that basic set of tools. And you'd be like,
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm here to day play. So, no, I see those signs.
Why
I
are you
see
trying
the
to get
signs
me
all over the
killed?
place.
Why are you trying to get people killed?
I'm not trying to get people killed. If I want to
He's
get
gonna,
somebody
yeah.
killed, I'm gonna send you
They
to-
wants Feige personally after me. It's like Feige's like, I need a contract.
Okay,
Fight
whoever was
Ooh.
asking me the Hulkbuster, this Hulkbuster right here, I have next to me. This is how much I spent for it.
Ooh.
That's a scary amount of money, man.
Your face is a scary amount of money.
Not that scary.
Oh. And Gabe, the only reason I even know there's a key grip is from Tropic Thunder. Who's the key grip
Who's
here?
the key grip?
Hit the director really hard in the face.
Hit that guy hard, as hard as you can in the face.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I love that man. That key grip. Okay, the way that key grip presents himself, where he's pretty just. That's a lot of key grips. Let me just put it that. That's a lot of grips. Interesting enough fact: a lot of grips are ex-military.
So am I.
A lot of grips are ex-military. It's there is, I would say, in the movie industry there is definitely a chain of command. How everything works. There's units and I guess squads.
And direct
so to
like
speak.
there's a second unit, a first unit because sometimes they have their own directors. Yeah.
Hey, Gabe.
I took a
Gabe,
class in college.
BMW wants you to do a live Hot Toy pre-order.
A live Hot Toy pre-order. Okay, Nat,
Yeah.
pull up your browser.
He's gonna
Alright.
direct it.
Pull up your browser, Nat. All right. Make sure your credit card information is up to date.
Oh, no. Remember you said you were considering getting that deluxe loot.
I was
Just get that one.
considering
Just
the
get that
keyword
one.
there.
Just get that one. Just get
What's
that
the
one.
keyword there, Nat? I'm gonna look up. What's the keyword there, Nat?
There's no keywords here, man. There's no keywords.
Consider.
No, you're coming into a Hot Toy stream. You
Damn
gotta come in and drop the Hot Toy money.
Pay to play.
Pay to play.
I do drop the Hot Toy money. It's on film equipment.
No, not the film equipment. You always like to do this, Gabe. You always like to freaking derail the actual subject.
Do I?
Yes,
Do
that's
I?
what you do.
Then how are we gonna be taking pretty pictures of your Hot Toys?
Well, whenever I go over there.
Right.
That's
With what? With what, Nat?
camera, yes.
Whose camera?
But the thing is, you see, you're always derailing. You're always
I'm not-
derailing the subject. You're always derailing the subject. Gabe.
Don, talk to your boy. Talk to your boy here, Don.
I think you're doing a fine job. You're trying to play some Jedi mind tricks on him right now.
All
It's
I would
like
say is,
you will do what I tell you.
Is that this feels like Nate just derailing himself right here because it's stuttering is now that may be Jedi mind tricks from Gabriel doing it to him. But, like, Nate's doing a good job himself.
What is dope?
Oh, this is funny because I'm so tired. Like everything is
You
funny.
look tired.
Oh my god, this is funny though. Rodney's like, man, I could get the Mark 46 for that Hot Toy. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind.
Rodney, are you the reissue Mark 46 guy that goes on every Hot Toys post and just does reissue Mark 46? Oh.
No. The thing is, wait, the Mark 46 is going for Hulkbuster money? That's out of your damn mind.
It could be.
That guy, that guy, Mark 46 guy, really needs a GoFundMe set up for him. Someone can just get him. You know, you should $1,100. I'm sure that everybody will throw in $10, so that within maybe 6 months, someone can just buy him one and send it to him.
I can't. There's that part of me that, for me personally, I can't do that kind of money for a toy. Just because for my career stuff, that's a higher end photography lens right there. $1,100, $1,200.
I've dropped $615 on a quarter scale, so it's half of that.
Yeah.
So,
So my pre-orders, which I know I think it was one of the episodes I came in. When was that? Jeez, April? When I did my first pre-orders, and it wasn't for Hot Toys though. It was for Gundam. It was for Gunpla.
Ooh, let's see this.
And here we got. And
Ejectocito, cuz.
the only thing I'm a little disappointed on is the artwork on these, because Gundam has really pretty artwork on a lot of their stuff, as you can sort of see back here. But for this one, we have the Gelgog Jaeger, a high grade Gelgog Jaeger. This is one of my favorite mobile suits. besides all of the Zaku variants that are out there. I really like Zaku's. And you can see it's bland. Like there's not a lot of it's just a black and white, and that kind of makes me sad. I would like color. I want contrasts, because there's some really pretty colors that come with these.
Well, the line that you bought, did you research it to see if the boxes come out that way?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Okay.
But these are limited runs, which is probably one of the big reasons why I got them. Because they're not. You had to order them through a premium Bandai period. Mm-hmm. There was no going to a third party and picking it up later. It was here's the run. Once the run's done, that's it.
So there's no Bluefin distribution either.
I'm not sure about that part, honestly. I'm really not.
We got another invader.
Yep.
Loco,
and then
Lou, what are you doing?
Oh, I think Loco came back here because of the Gundams. That's what happened.
Dude, I saw Gundams. I said, what?
And then we got Johnny Riders.
Ooh, Johnny Riders, bro.
Johnny Riders Gelgog. He's not as smooth as Char's Aznable, but he's definitely a good pilot.
Yeah.
And I'm planning on pairing these two together in a specific way in some footage or video, because the Gelgog's got to work together. They're in their own flight.
I'm going to be getting, actually, I think here next month, some of my first ever like Gundam stuff. I used to be more heavily, but I don't know if it's a model. I think it's like a it's a Strike Freedom Blue Soul something or other. That's Strike Freedom from Gundam Seed Destiny. That's like $250.
Oh man, that's the higher end of things. Like these two were only about $20 a piece. I think 25.
Oh yeah,
because they're high grade, and the most I've ever got is a master grade. But there's some master grade conversion kits out there that are gorgeous, and they're high end resin though, and you gotta do all your own painting for those once you convert the kits. But they are so pretty, and those are those
Supernova.
kits. Those are those kits that go for. So you spend about $50 to $200 on the master grade or the perfect grade, and then the conversion kit's another $250, $500 depending on what conversion kit you're gonna go with. So at the end of the day, if I did go that way, I would be spending hot toy money on Gundams. But again, that's I'm just what do you call it? I'm a casual kind of guy when it comes to these things. I'm not as hardcore as a collector with the toy lines as you guys are.
Well, you don't have to go hardcore, Hotto. Just get the Luke Skywalker.
Do it.
Get what you like.
Do it. Let the cash flow through you.
That's all you need to get right there.
Out of you.
That's the Luke. That's the Luke right there, bro. That is the
Peer
Luke.
pressure.
Mando looks. That's the one, bro. You got to get it. Don't resist. Don't argue. Just
All right,
say,
I got a co-star.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hello.
No, go watch your
Penny Avasan says, Premium Band, I know them well. They're made to order, and some stores can buy, but at retail, so they do insane markups.
Go inside.
That's good to know.
Do it, Gabe. Everybody's calling out.
Do it.
I know. They're gonna keep it up. Trust me. Maybe one day. We'll see.
One day is today.
One day is definitely not today.
No, today is the day for you. Jetta Patrol's calling me an enabler right now because I've called him that before.
Nope. Can't do it today. It's not in the bank account.
Wait, Lane, you call everybody an enabler though.
Yeah,
Well, it takes one to know one, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, how else? I mean, that's the only way I can explain to myself, because I'm blaming you guys because I was watching you right before leaving work, because I went and clicked on the pay off my Dark Trooper I had on pre-order from Sideshow. I just sent him $234 because I was trying to get paid off. So I was watching you guys, so I just said this is their fault.
Excellent.
All right.
Are you saying
The
excellent?
Luke is
Sideshow?
calling out to you. The Luke is calling out to you, bro.
Do it.
The Luke. Do
I
it.
see it, and it's so pretty. It's very pretty. Nat, I'm glad you bought me mine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, what are you gonna show us?
All right, here's. So these are from Gundam. These next two are from Gundam Seed. Those other two are from the Universal Century. Gundam Seed is not my favorite show. Period.
I'm gonna block you out, Gabriel, here real quick. No.
That's fine. Gundam Seed's not my favorite show. It's definitely a teen drama series.
Yeah.
But the mobile suits.
Yeah,
really
they have
nice.
the best looking mobile suits. They do.
And they had two of my favorite Zaku's of all time that are just completely decked out. Unless you go with the Universal Century's Psycho Zaku from Thunderbolt. But we have the Gundam or the Zaku slash Zaku Phantom. And notice the nice Gatling guns on the shoulder mounts, and
That is a lot of weapons.
Huge. It's not a heat hawk, but those beam saber hawks or axes. Definitely one of my favorites right here. And then I had to, because I got this one, I had to get its sister or brother. So I got the dude.
I love the the box colors. I do like it this way because they're they kind of like you're saying they're brother and sister, right? So yeah.
It's like a gender reveal.
Huh?
It's
a gender reveal.
Which one is it? Am I gonna have a boy?
At least with this one, you're not gonna blow your house up.
Or
Of course, Don Prime can just send everything off the rails.
I'm just referencing real world gender parties that have ended in explosion.
Find out what gender it is when a colony falls upon the earth.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Don, man.
Jeez, Don.
So you're telling me the Zeon War, the Universal Century War started
it was just a gender reveal.
reveal?
It was a gender reveal for it was a gender reveal for the Noahs.
Oh god.
Char's mother was pregnant, and they didn't know how to reveal it, so
They did it by Zaku.
the war started because of it. Why do you think Char Asimov went with the red Zaku? It was a girl.
What have I done?
What have you
done?
Like
Anakin, what have I done?
No.
Oh god, that's funny.
Well, now looking at Gundams is screwed up forever by Don Prime.
Yes, they are.
Gabriel, you're gonna be going. Is it a boy or is it a girl?
That's it.
Do I need to have gender equity in my mobile suit?
Hey, I ain't going that far.
You kids who burn down the forests with your fireworks have nothing on Don's schemes for gender reveals, okay?
Dude, I'm telling you, there was up here in New Hampshire, one guy did it. He used so much tannerite.
I heard that.
He put cracks in people's houses, like a quarter mile away. So I'm like half an hour from where that actually happened. So that's what I'm kind of referencing. So
maybe that's why Don's so loco. Sometimes he's just the shockwaves from gender reveals just keep hitting him in the head.
Hey, nothing in there, right?
you know exactly what you walked into, Lou. You know exactly what you walked into.
Gundam packaging now is nothing but high-tech gender reveals.
Oh.
Lou.
Yo,
this is the reason why, Lou. Is it a boy or is it a girl? This is why.
Oh my god.
Can you just
we'll find out.
Gabriel's gonna have this stuck in his brain and be like whispering it to himself in his sleep.
Oh man.
No, don't drop the colony. It's a boy. We all know already.
No, we have to. Oh my god.
Oh. That's too funny.
No, it's the integrity of the point.
Oh god, this is.
I wanted to get the Granddaddy Gundam, but in that perfect grade with all that details and the LED lights, and just remove that system and put in a new system so it stays permanent.
Yeah, again, that's the perfect grades, man. That's where you get into that Hot Toys money for Gundam right there.
Yeah, that's I only want that one. I only want that one.
Just the one. Just the
Just
one.
the one.
Well,
Because-
dude, if you do get it and you want a custom paint job, you let me. If you don't do paint jobs, you let me know and I'll paint.
I do. Oh, no,
well, then
I
you're
do. I
set.
do. I'm good with weathering and all that other stuff. Bullet
Sweet.
hole, battle damage, and all
Sweet.
that. Messing with Gundams was something I did back in Gundam Wing with the 1.144 RG kits. When you started having levels like, oh, this is a level 4, this is a level 5, this is a level 6.
Yeah, they're sort of going back to that again. They're still keeping the high grade and stuff like that, but then they'll say like, this is a level 3 with master grades. This is a level 4 with master grades. This is anytime you get perfect grades though, that's the highest.
You know what's crazy though?
The real grades is hotness.
You know what's crazy though? The Gundams. I was looking at some of the resale prices in the Gundams. They sometimes outweigh the damn Hot Toy resales. I've been like, damn, because the Gundams are like so limited. Like some of the releases.
Yeah.
When they say premium, right? Premium, they actually are limited. They are actually numbered and limited, and you're not going to be able to get them again unless they do a reissue. And sometimes they don't do reissues. But one that I want to get that I don't have to actually do any paint job to it, which it would be a great thing, but I missed out on the first batch, was the Chrome Epion.
Yeah, those are nice.
Oh, I would have loved that. Epion's like my favorite Gundam.
Amen to that, bro. He's my favorite from Wing Gundam, and in his kind of Verkos style. Dope. But
Dude, they had the Epion look. They had the Epion look in I know people don't like G Gundam because it's too kiddish, but
I love G Gundam.
The master pilot.
Gabriel, we're not going to be on the same path.
He's very similar. He's very similar.
I didn't hate it. I just didn't like it as much.
Hey, Gabe, you know surprising, Gabe? A lot more women like that I've talked to that know Gundam, they prefer G Gundam. I think it's the main
because
character.
It's a love story. No,
it is a love story.
It's a rom-com.
Okay, maybe.
No.
The teenage drama was definitely C.
Gundam C was a rom-com.
No. Gundam C was a teenage drama. That was a teenage drama.
That was teenage angst coming of age.
No. Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny were the magical pink explosion.
They were the Sailor Moon of Gundam. That's what.
Yeah, because they all exploded in giant pink
explosions. Now you're putting images in my head.
Don't degrade Sailor Moon, bro. Don't you dare degrade Sailor Moon with freaking
listen.
Oh God, why am I saying? Oh
Gundam
God,
Freedom was just Sailor Moon. That's all that was.
Yes, exactly. But there's one Gundam show that everyone should watch, and that's the Unicorn Gundam that he's in that show.
Gundam Unicorn, the TV series
Gundam
or the
Unicorn
OVAs are great.
TV series. Oh my God!
Actually, I just finally watched older series, Gabriel. You might remember it or have nightmares of it if you saw it. Victory Gundam. See the funny thing is to kind of tie it into Gundam with more like action figures and stuff, like what we deal with more.
Right.
Is they're coming out with some higher, like original Gundam characters like Camille and Char and like some of the soldiers that were with Char in the first couple episodes.
Right.
Was Nate dressed
Tuxedo Max for prom. Nat
for prom.
Nat.
Bob Dylan.
Just admit it, Nat.
I do love a good suit. I'm just saying.
Nat, I sent you a link, Nat. I sent you a link.
Yeah, I saw it.
There was two, and Lou, you might have been interested in this if you would have been able to if they re-release it or they open it back up because they're out of stock right now. There's two real grades. There is a real grade RX-78-2 Gundam, but it's Team Bright's custom.
Team Bright's custom, yes.
And then there's another release of the Zaku 2, but it's Team Monstrous custom.
Team Monstrous, yes, I've seen
Oh
them
man,
both.
those two! I almost picked those up. Because they were.
I couldn't. I had to pull back money for. for here. Pull back money for here. Like
Good
I
idea.
gotta balance life.
Yep.
And collecting. Some people go
Yep.
all in for stuff. Other people have money to do that. See me, I make pennies, and with my pennies, I buy the things that I like versus collecting everything else. So between my collecting, I have an addiction. I'm an addict. My wife has to like go like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Yes.
Ooh.
Now.
There it is, Nat.
There it is. You missed it.
Those two in the second row. The second row.
Second row on the bottom.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep, those two right there. Those are real grades. So they're they're 1/44th scale.
So they're basically
those
6 inches.
I can't do 144s. I gotta do 1/100s,
But
man.
dude, those 1/44th scale, it's like they're master grades, but just a little slightly smaller. That's it.
Listen, I started off with the 144s, and the reason being, I can use all the hobby stuff, the miniatures, the train model miniature stuff that they have, like landscaping, little houses, buildings, even the scales they have is Z scale, M scale, HO scale, all that, or OH scale. Those things are like very close to what Tamashii does with their monster arcs, and they have those little houses and stuff. They're roughly in that scale and a little bit higher. You get these little ones, you could do amazing things with it. Amazing.
Are you two guys really gonna try and get Nate into more stuff?
No, that's not gonna go into that.
I'm talking about from a photography standpoint and an actual, like, if you like to take time to paint and do other things other than just collect figures and take pictures, like you do other things involving your hands and getting sticky and stuff like that.
The thing is, for me, like I collected Gundams. I still
have. You still have a few. He still has a few of them.
I still have my entire Wing Gundam collection. Well, not the entire one. I'm still missing Tolgi's 3, a couple of the.
Shame on you.
Oh no! Don't say shame on him real quick.
No.
Until you know, Lou, that he has a 1/100 scale. What is it, Nat?
Sasabi.
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 The Sasabi.
And what's the white Gundam? What's the white Gundam? What's the white Gundam in with Sasabi?
Shoot.
New Gundam. There you go. I got the new Gundam. So I still buy Gundams. I still buy Gundams here and there, model kits. But the thing is, like, I already went through Gundam collecting when I was a kid. So now I just suddenly buy. You know, if I like that Gundam, I'll get him. Oh hey.
Go ahead. She can't hear you guys. So.
Okay, no, that's cool. Let me see. So now I'm just doing, Hot Toys, and it's especially a lot of people were talking about Yondu on the stream right now. Yes, Yondu
looks amazing, man.
Is one of my pride and joy.
Oh no, that one's mine, Nat. Where's yours? That one was mine. Where's yours at?
This is my. Actually, let me try to hide myself real quick because the white is getting. There you go. So Yondu is definitely one of my favorites for my figures. This is like the next to the Terminator DX10. I think the DX10. I had to pick up both of them immediately when I started collecting. Like, so guys, my question to you guys: when you start collecting, Hot Toys and stuff, like, what was the one figure you guys had to get when started collecting? Like the one figure, right out the back, like the first month or two of collecting, you had to like get that one figure.
I know what one.
I know
Mark V, the original Mark V.
Ooh, the Mark V. Wow.
The original Mark V, the plastic one. So.
Well, I knew I had to order it, even though it hasn't come out yet, was Ahsoka Tano. She was the first pre-order I ever did.
Nice.
Clone Wars.
That's right. You're pretty much new to the game. Within a year? You're like within a year, right?
As of tomorrow. That's when I ordered my Remnant Trooper. Then I went, whoa, he sold out?
Wait, you were trying to buy more? Or were you trying to buy more?
I thought about getting this because I am not I am, as you guys know, I've said, I'm not trying to get more than one trooper anymore. I'm not going the Nate having 6 guys shooting at droids or something. I'm trying. I had 4 Death Troopers at one point. I'm like, I can't do this. I don't have space. Plus, I'm trying to collect statues again. But
wait, are you trying to get back into collecting statues?
Well, considering that I've got a JND $2,400 I'm spending on their Catwoman from Dark Knight Rises.
That ass,
though.
Huh? That ass, though.
Well, whether it was, but either that or if I was getting the bat on the Bat Pod, the Queen
that
Studio,
ass, though,
we'd be
too.
looking at the butt. Either way.
Calm down there, Master Roshi. Calm down.
Hey! I call it as it is, man. I call it as it is.
Yeah, but Ahsoka was like, I saw her, the Clone Wars one, like it was revealed. I'd gotten the Remnant Trooper, and I fell in love with it. Like I looked at it, it made me fall in love with Hot Toys, love at first sight, even though I already sold it. But I looked at Ahsoka, it was like, I said, what day is it coming up? Beep. Within like literally, I think 5 minutes of, I found her up before I got the email that she was up. So like within 5 minutes, she was available for pre-order. Boom, done. So
how about you, Don Brian?
Yeah, go for it.
What? I just lost you. Sorry. Again, yeah, my first one that got me in was the Mark V, the plastic Mark V suitcase suit.
Are you looking to get the brand new diecasts?
The suit up version, I don't know, because I went and bought I have the custom racing suit, and then I actually found the little suitcase for him to carry in the racing suit. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I had to pre-order this one right out the back. This one I had to pre-order right out the back because I'm getting right back. I'm not getting right back, but this. What I love about Hot Toys as of right now, a lot of collectors aren't too happy with the reissues. But I love the fact with newer collectors coming in like me or Lane coming in, we have opportunities to purchase these reissues. So, and also, wait, did they do? Yeah, they did do a Mark V diecast a while back, right?
Yeah, this is the reissue of the diecast.
This is the reissue of.
So this is the third Mark V they've done.
Toy Mafia, what you doing? The anime, I should have pulled that trigger on the animated Boba Fett. I should have
pulled that trigger 3 times this year. Whether it was $600 they were asking. No, I had it back in February. Someone offered to me like, I think $415.
What? $415 for it.
I have to understand, Nate. I have not spent more than $375 on a secondary market figure, like on any, even some that sell for that much. I have a mental block. I can't. If it's not a new figure, if the figure's sold for like $200, I just mentally cannot get myself to spend more than $400. I just I can't do it. But yes, I was still an idiot for doing that.
I'm back.
Hey, Loco.
Yeah. So
the same question. Which figure you had to? I know the Deadpools, right? Just starting collecting Hot Toys, it was Deadpool. But which was the other figure you had to get starting out with Hot Toys?
Starting out?
Yeah, starting out collecting Hot Toys. Which was the other figure you had to get right off the back?
It was that Baby Groot, bro. I had to get that
Baby Groot. You had to get the Baby Groot.
Dude, I had to. All right, listen. Let's be real. Guardians of the Galaxy 2, right? The mainstay star of the show could be argued. It could be Yondu or Baby Groot. Now, as far as Hot Toys, Yondu is killing the market because, rarity, scarcity, blah, 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 right? And the likeness.
Yeah.
Right? But as far as merch that's been out and pushed out there, plus the scenes and stuff like that, you couldn't get no adorable than Baby Groot. You get what I'm saying? Like, you had different versions, but nothing compared to Baby Groot. To the point now we got a venomized Baby Groot. So, me messing around with Baby Groot, I had him at my job, Joe. Every single time I step away, put a little sign up. Gone for 10 minutes, Baby Groot's chilling or whatever. No one touched Baby Groot, no nothing. Everybody respected, just chilling.
All right, so
ready, babe?
So we got.
I gotta go.
Logo? Later.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry. But
You got the
guys,
link. You got the
have a
link.
great one. I got the link. If you guys are still on there, you guys are doing a Bacardi night, I'll be back.
No, I gotta
No.
work in the
joking.
morning. I gotta work bright and early.
Nah,
I'm
not
joking.
I hope so.
I'm not doing a Bacardi, but I'll probably stay up for a minute. So if you want to come in, jump in.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
Guys,
bounce up my
peace and chicken
grill
grease.
in a little bit. So
Peace.
And no surprises with gender reveals with Gundams no more. Okay. All right.
No guarantees. Not with Don around.
See,
We only got one plan. Okay.
That
We
was
only got
master
one
grade
plan.
Dom interference on the flow, narrative flow.
Word. Oh, by the way, Transformer model kits are something to look out for. They're pretty good. I think Flame Toys does them. They're pretty nice.
I'll check them out. I'll check them out.
Just putting it out there. Putting it out there, you know.
Just saying, this might be a good idea.
I'm trying to get them
Just-
to the dark side of things.
Hey, have a good dinner, Lou.
Nah. Later, guys.
Deuces.
Later.
My wife kills me.
mhm.
All right,
Okay.
I got a question for you all.
What's up?
And this is also to slightly half tease the audience out there too. If you were to pick one hot toy for me to start with besides the Luke, besides the Mando Luke, which hot toy would you pick for me to pre-order?
Man.
One. One.
Hey,
Mando.
Lane, start with you.
Crow Mando.
Pre-order or flat out order?
I'll go with both. Either one. Doesn't matter. But only one.
How about? Okay, I know. How about you're gonna get Hot Toy Winnie the Pooh because it wasn't released in the U.S.
Was there a hot toy Winnie the Pooh?
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely,
Oh, I know why it wasn't released in China.
No, it was.
it was released in China.
Was it?
Before,
I feel like that would have
It
been
couldn't be
banned
released in the
with
U.S.
with
due to like contract with Disney because
Really?
Disney has the exclusive like Piglet stuff and Eeyore and all that. But yeah, Hot Toys did a version. They just couldn't release it in the U.S.
When was it? Was it released before the current? What is it? Not Prime Minister of China.
President
No.
Z.
Yeah. Was it before? Was it before he came into power?
It was with the Christopher Robin movie.
No, I know.
Couple
But
years
the
ago.
president,
No,
the president has
it was
been
It was before the joke made that he looked like Winnie the Pooh.
right.
And then he banned Winnie
Okay.
the Pooh from everything.
That's what I was wondering if that happened.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at this! Everybody in the comment. Well, a lot of people are saying Star Wars, but we got multiple Captain Rexes for
Captain
you.
Rex,
Captain Rex.
Crow Mando. That would be my suggestion.
Chrome
Vader.
Mando. That probably.
I'm not. I wouldn't trust Chrome Mando. I'll
No?
just say that. No, I don't trust Chrome Mando.
I would like to know why.
I don't trust their paint applications, especially if they're gonna deal with, unless they're actually gonna electroplate the chrome. It's gonna be paint. And good luck. I mean, if you don't have issues with it now, you're gonna have issues with it unless you seal it, unless you coat it. You watch it. I mean, and if you live in an area that has high humidity or especially around the desert, Arizona or even around the tropics down south.
Texas.
Yeah. So
where
I
I
don't
live.
trust the Chrome. I don't, and I'll be 1,000% honest. I'm not going to get this.
Okay. Nat,
So.
can you find that Winnie the Pooh? I just want to see what it looks like. Because the other day, and Doc even mentioned it. He's looking at buying it.
Yes, I am the true enabler. You will buy Winnie the Pooh tonight.
I swear to God.
It's the movie Winnie the Pooh from Christopher
Yeah.
Robin,
Right,
not
right.
the more traditional. It's a neat. I've seen it. It's a neat looking figure to me.
Okay. Nat, you know me a lot more than these guys do. What would you say should be my first?
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. If it's Star Wars, it has to be a Luke Skywalker. It has to be a Luke Skywalker.
Okay, but
if-
which one though?
But which one?
Which
For,
one?
for price, Hobo Luke.
Hobo
Yeah.
Luke. The cheap end Hobo Luke.
No,
But-
maybe Crate Luke actually, like from the final battle, Crate Luke.
Yeah, Craig Luke. Jedi
Gray
Master
Luke
Craig
would be
Luke.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to show the picture real quick.
Okay.
If I can share it.
They're like, nope, no Winnie the Pooh for you.
I don't
No
know.
Winnie
I'm seeing a Wicket. I was a big fan of Wicket when I was a kid. Oh, look at this, it's cute.
There was Wicket. There was the Wicket and Leia 2-pack a while back.
Does it come with Piglet? It does
Yeah.
come with Piglet.
Yeah, there is.
I feel though if I got Winnie the Pooh, number one, I could not sing the song every time I saw him. Okay.
Now it's in my head.
And then
Winnie
yeah.
the Pooh.
Pooh.
No, pitchforks.
Pooh. It's gaffy sticks. And then I would have to get a Tigger, a Kanga, a Roo. And then I would have to line them up so that as I sang the song, I would just patch past each one as I was singing it. It's the only way I feel like you could do that.
Well, they have done some interesting one-offs, Hottoys, other than Winnie the Pooh, what is it, Maleficent, the movie version of her.
They did Belle, the movie.
Well, I know I
version.
bought her and sold her within a week.
I'll say this much: the Hobo look has one of the best Luke Skywalker head sculpts
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Which one
I'll
is
say
Hobo
that.
Luke? Which one is Hobo Luke?
Hobo Luke is Return Last Jedi, where he's drinking the teat milk, the blue milk.
Okay.
Titty milk.
I
TT
see.
milk.
I don't know, dude. You know how you and I are with those sequel movies.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's what I'm saying. The only Luke that I suggest is the one with the Grogu and the Dark Trooper destroyer.
Yeah.
Because that's Jedi Master Luke right there. And I don't recommend getting any of the other Luke because they're too expensive right now.
Yeah, if Mando Luke wasn't coming out, Crate Luke would probably be your EU Legends Luke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I would agree with that.
Can I get a 1-to-1 scale X-wing at the same time with that?
Wait a minute. How much of do you love Grogu?
Do I love Grogu? I do, very much so. Like Grogu. I don't want to admit my fandom for Grogu, just because he's just so damn cute. That's the thing that suckers you in with him, is that he's just so damn cute. Yeah, I know. And my son has a Grogu. I got my son a Grogu for his
Hot Toys Grogu.
I did not get him the Hot Toys one. I got him an animatronic one.
No, I'm saying for you, Hot Toys Grogu would be perfect.
Just make sure it doesn't have the necktie issue.
Oh yeah.
Necktie issue? What's the necktie issue?
Under the mouth.
What drug dealers do to those who don't pay?
Oh, that's weird.
Hey, PTSD right now, man. Me and Gabe days, okay? Just chill.
He's talking about when he goes down to South America. for those gender reveals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you're running pizzas again.
Pizzas, that's right.
Anyone who's ever seen American Made? Yeah, you keep running those pizzas, Barry.
I love being necktie. Oh my gosh.
Colombian neckties.
Yep.
Only does they provide this entertaining streaming experience.
Okay, so here's the Grogu. The only thing is, if you're cool with articulation and stuff like that, this is the Grogu for you, Gabe. This is the Grogu right here for you. I'm getting it, but I'm getting other things, but I'm working on getting this. But if you were interested in getting this one, this is a life-size Grogu right here.
It's a neat figure.
Yeah, that's with the ball and everything. The bag.
Well, no bag.
No bag?
That false advertising.
I want all that. I want the bag. I want the cradle. If I'm gonna get them.
But you do get the Mythosaur necklace.
Okay. I did see. I can't remember who the producer was. Somebody had a floating cradle.
That's the quarter scale Hot
That
Toys.
was a quarter scale. That was what, like $6,000 or something?
No, the quarter scale and him is what, like 320?
No, and it was a floating cradle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the pram.
I could have swore this was something.
Yeah, because there's a quarter scale Mando and then the quarter scale Grogu, but they're selling quarter scale Grogu by himself, as well.
But the statue from Sideshow isn't that bad either, and a lot of people are going for the Sideshow version.
This is more accurate.
Well, not only that, but the fact that it's not going to deteriorate like the child did to you with the necktie issue.
Okay.
There were some that arrived like that, unfortunately.
Jeez.
Let me see if I can find the Grogu quarter scale. That's a statue right there. If you guys see it right there, but
Yep. 375.
let me go. Let me click Grogu Hottoys and let's see if we get that, because the quarter scale ain't that bad either. But the only thing is, I'm not looking to get the quarter scale now, because what if they come out with the quarter scale season 3 or season 2? Man,
And it's way down right there. Yep. Oh, 175.
175 for the quarter scale Grogu.
That's actually really cute.
That is really cute.
Yep, and it comes with the pram. So.
No, this one was this. I'm looking at the article. This is back in February of this year. It was an eBay auction for a Mattel Creations, floating. I think it's a 1-to-1.
Wow,
pod
great Luke for 200. That's
for
crazy.
starting or it was currently at that time was at $2,100.
Wait,
Accessories
2,100.
Accessories was including a blanket, the gear shift knob, and a necklace.
Was it one of those like floating things where they have the base and it fully floats?
Yep, fully floats.
Using the magnetic difference?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
$2,100.
And that was back in February.
Damn.
So, yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I was like, wait a minute. And that, if you go to my Instagram, you can see what I do with what happened with Grogu when he came on set for May the 4th.
Oh.
My son's Grogu came on to
Give
set.
me a sec, I'll be right back.
And it was adorable.
Yeah, I see it.
Nate, am I a little wrong here right now that I really want to start going to Don Prime Rockabye Baby on the treetop?
I actually have.
I think it might work.
Too. Yeah, tell him.
Nah, that's okay.
Because he'll come back. He'll murder you.
Yeah. I'm gonna finally find myself that trying to Jedi mind trick somebody into buying me a hot toy doesn't work. But it's amazing that force choking through the screen does work.
Let me see. Can I do this? Yes, I can do this. Nice. Okay, cool. That's what I'll do. So.
That's what you better do.
I really thought, Gabriel, he was going to say you should get the big Hulk Buster next to him.
So, where is the thing is like
that one, but that one he has right there. That is mine.
You're funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's the studio.
Ooh,
Keep
that's
going.
a nice setup.
That's my setup there. So, Grogu came on set. My son's Grogu, which is the I think $75 little animatronic that you can, the remote control that you can have follow you around and stuff. He came on set with me for May the 4th, and he pretty much tried every single role. So there's him as a cam op. Let's see here. There's him as script supervisor. And everybody got in on it, which was great, because as he's on set, as soon as he gets on set and he starts walking around, everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's Grogu. Oh, we love him. So everybody was freaking out about it, and they all wanted pictures. And then this theme started popping up like, hey, he's got to do all the gigs. He's got to do everybody's job. He's got to try all the jobs up. So there's him doing locations and setting up the signs. By the way, if you're ever driving around and you see signs like these with the cones, that's for a movie set. There is a movie set in your area that is shooting somewhere.
Gabe, you're trying to get people killed.
I'm not going to get him killed, Nat. You know,
they'll be like they're gonna be coming out. They're gonna be coming out like, hey,
well,
I came out from geeking out with Gabe and stuff. He's only come over here.
Yeah. Nice there.
There's him as a grip. That's standard grip equipment that he's got in his hand.
Oh man.
on top of an apple box.
I kind of
we had. Go ahead, Lame.
I kind of wish people would stop going to movie things. So, like, we had, those pictures that show that Batman stole Cloud's Fenrir motorcycle for the Flash movie.
Yeah. Here's him handing me a cup of coffee as he's trying out craft services. Which, if you ever get on a movie set, craft services is one of the best things ever. They will feed you a lot,
and it's not cheap stuff either.
No,
Okay.
not if you're on a mainstream production. No, it's not cheap stuff at all.
Quick question from Rodney. Unfortunately, something has happened.
Uh-oh.
I broke my first wrist peg in a 1/6 scale hand. What do you all use to get broken wrist pegs out?
It depends on how far it's in. Now, do you have... Now, is the ball still in the wrist peg, or is it like a clean break off? Because if it's a clean break off, you're either going to need to get a hairdryer, or you're going to need to put the actual arm under hot water. You want to heat it up. And if it's a situation where you don't have anything sticking out to grab a piece of pliers, you're going to have to drill a little hole into it with the drill, and basically try to back it out very slowly while it's still heated, so it'll open up.
Are you able, Don, just to continue the line of questioning, are you able to buy like additional pegs to replace
Yeah,
them?
you can, but the thing is, it's not going to work if you've got a broken peg stuck in there.
Right. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Once you remove it, is it an easy fix? Is what.
Once you know what to do, yeah, it's super easy. But like the first time, it's one of the it's like anything. The first time you need to repair something, you're kind of like, I don't know what to do. Mm-hmm. But like even Jed is saying, yeah, there's videos online. You got to heat up the arm either with water or like a hairdryer. And again, it all depends on if there's anything exposed you can grab with a plier, or if you actually have to get in there and back it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that Terry Smith's How to Repair and Replace a Broken 6-Scale Wrist Peg from Hottoys. It happened to him with his Grail, and he did a fine video detailing how to go about fixing it and how to remove the broken wrist peg. That's what I recommend. This video, if you want to have a good start to understand the whole dynamic of how to go into this, watch Terry Smith's video, and pretty much just Terry Smith. So
yeah. The first time
a lot of people
exactly
are aware of who Terry Smith is, in 1/6 scale community. So
exactly, the first time it's a little intimidating, but once you see it done and then you do it yourself, the first time you'll be like, oh, that's super easy. And if it ever happens again, you can have it fixed within 2 to 3 minutes. Put a new peg in there and add the hand back on. So The first time it's always a little intensive again, because it's a figure you dropped potentially hundreds of dollars on, and you don't want to break it further. So completely understandable.
Okay. Manual hand drill. Toy anxiety is great for spares.
Yep,
They're great for kit bashing parts, and they're just great anyways. I mean, once in a while they have like a 50% off sale on parts and everything in store. So,
do they? Nat, is that something that you would go to for like the accessories for miniature heroes?
That's what I've been doing.
Accessory? Oh, is that what you've been going to them for?
Yeah,
those?
Either Toy Anxiety or Black Op Toys. I could buy accessories.
Yep. There's also 2 other places: Monkey Depot.
Monkey Depot. Yep.
And then there's Rattlesnake Toys.
And Rattlesnake.
Okay. Speaking of accessories, I know, Nat, when you do come over, we need to go over all of my of Sarah's, my girlfriend's, Barbie accessories and figure out which one of those you want. Like out of all of those, she's got like little plates and cups and things like that we're going to use for miniature heroes, and then I'm going to paint up.
Oh, you need a Malibu Stacy reference from Deadpool.
Well, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. There's
She's
too
got
many
a new hat.
There's too many fun things that we've got in miniature heroes to. I can't spoil it. I can't spoil those things.
Yeah, no. We got to see it when it's made.
Yeah, Nat will kill me if I spoil things. Allegedly.
Yes.
After he goes to Colombia.
Yes.
Yep. Here's another one for you. From Tremble Dust. Have any of you used Kiki to fix loose joints? I actually used Future. Now, it might be under a different name, but it's actual furniture polish. And, for loose joints, what you do, and you can, if you want to use another alternative, clear nail polish. And what you do is, like if it's a simple ball and socket joint, you take the Future or the nail polish, and you're basically creating more surface over the ball. You're creating new area for that actual joint to catch onto. And yeah, I mean, it's Future Furniture Polish. I think they changed the name. Just Google it. It's not that expensive. You will need to let it dry though. It's not just like when you're applying 303. It's not something where you can put it back when it's still wet. You need to let it dry.
Yeah. I will say that is definitely good advice because I do something very similar when I have a loose joint on Gundam. I do something extremely similar. So, yeah, I would agree with that. I second the motion by the esteemed gentleman from Massachusetts.
Not from Massachusetts.
Oh.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. He's been to Massachusetts, though.
I grew up and was born there, but no, Northern New England is completely different from, Southern New England. It's literally, it's New England in name only.
It's all America. That's all I know.
America. America. Not naming.
Damn. Damn, this freaking Hulkbuster is intimidating.
Yeah, I was intimidated. Mine was going to fall. That's why I'm like, I'm putting it back.
Yeah, this thing is so. The thing is, I gotta watch how I navigate through my computer because I have the computer in front of me. I have the mic and my webcam there, and then I have this freaking thing taking up most of my table. And then
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I've got a flock of Dinobots all around me right now. So
Nat, just seeing the Hulkbuster right next to you right now, I'm pretty sure if we did it correctly, I could take a picture of you with that with forced perspective and make it look like it's the 1-to-1 scale.
Oh yeah, because it's that detailed. You can pull it off.
Oh well, and you're almost at the right pitch and angle.
Well, not right here. It's not.
Oh,
but,
well,
no.
Yeah, but yes, I could do that. I could make it look like, and we could. My creative.
Well,
my
if they want to
creative
make it a
juices
little
are
bit
flowing.
easier, she get bigger perspective. He just needs to get the upcoming Queen Studios Hulkbuster quarter scale.
Oh,
Scale.
It's gonna be
the
like
one that they need to
$3,000
freaking
or
use a
something.
crane on to install at the show.
How
That
much?
one?
No, that was the 1-for-1. I mean the quarter scale.
No. Like because I saw a quarter scale. Again, because this thing is 1/6. So, God, was it statue?
Yeah, they've got a quarter scale statue coming. Queen Studios does. It's
No,
like
this-
2000.
This is the freaking Hot Toys Hulkbuster, man. This is not the Comic Cage. This is not the 3-0. This is the Hot Toys.
Don't
Hulkbuster.
insult.
That's
the
the
man.
OG.
This is the.
That is the
not
OG bad boy.
Well, this is the OG reissue. I purchased it as I purchased the reissue, not the. I didn't get this way back when. This is still the OG, but it's a reissue though. So
I feel like Nat, you almost felt insulted there for a second.
hey man, respect this. Respect the Hulkbuster. Respect the $1,200 Hulkbuster, $1,300 depending on how much your shipping is. But yeah,
Nat, the only way I'm going to respect that Hulkbuster, besides for Miniature Heroes, because I have to for legal and liability purposes, but the only way I'm going to respect that Hulkbuster is when I open it up and I see Lobot in there.
I don't know what's up with this Lobot.
You know exactly what's up with Lobot.
No, you'll just take Echo's head sculpt and throw it in there, and that'll have to be Lobot for now.
Well,
Yeah,
The Echo Buster.
the Echo Buster.
Gabriel, I've been telling Nate, like on Facebook, I keep telling him he needs to change his online name to Radio Lobot. It looks like a DJ, like a radio DJ guy, along with being Lobot in a combo.
I'm just imagining it with the little headband on there and his Hot Toys around with his little DJ booth. Just DJ Lobot.
Yeah, so imagine like Daft Punk, except it's like instead of the full helmet,
Lobot.
you just get the little
So
piece.
Nah, just take your headphones right now and put them on the back of your head.
Oh
Nah.
my god.
Nah, take your headphones and slide it to the back of your head like this for me.
Nate's like, not
There
happy.
you go.
There
it is, DJ Lobot.
DJ Lobot.
Let me see. I'm trying to.
He's available for all gender reveals.
Let me see.
We are a bunch of silly fellas, man.
I wonder what this turns on.
Yeah, this is what happens when you work for too long and you're just overtired. Everything becomes a joke.
This turns on the back. Okay. I thought it turns
Do you
on the
turn
front.
on the lights?
Yeah, I tried to turn them on. I thought it only turns on the
You were
do it
able to
now.
actually put batteries in them?
Don't do it
Into an
now.
Iron Man figure? I thought that was only a myth.
Don't turn it
No,
on that.
no. I had to put batteries on this to test out the actual figure itself. So
Nah, you're already overexposed too much, buddy. Don't turn it on.
your face is overexposed.
Hey now. Hey now.
Uh,
That's getting insulting. Now I
But,
gotta
he
get
may
my stuff
he
down.
may accidentally take some pictures at the wrong time and something.
I know. I love this
I'm gonna
thing.
put my remote.
I love this figure. No disrespect, must be the angle, but thought it was bigger. That's
No
what she
disrespect. It
said.
must be the angle. But here, that's what she said.
Wow.
That was she
Wow.
said.
Wow.
Wow.
Just wow. Wow.
It's more intimidating
There it
sitting right next to it. I tell you that much. Because this is me right here with it. So then,
But this is like a different perspective you're sitting down. This makes me think of like when they showed the dude standing next to, I think it's Mexis or Mezco or something, that was making Dark Lord Sauron. You know, I think it was a bust of him from the movies, Lord of the Rings movies, with him with his hand extended, and the bust looked as tall as the guy, like his upper body.
yeah, I saw that bust. That was pretty cool.
Of Sauron?
Yeah, from Lord of the Rings. Yeah,
Who did this figure? Because I am a fan of
No, it was a bust
it was just a bust.
statue.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It'd be great though. It'd be great for you, Gabe,
What?
if you were entering Asmus collecting, because Asmus is other collecting figures. Let me just show you what they got for Lord of the Rings stuff.
They're for one. They're 1/6.
They're
Yeah.
1/6.
They're pretty cool.
And
I am a Lord of the Rings fan.
I pre-ordered my Two Towers Legolas. I had to, immediately, because this
Oh, Nat, stop! I've already got enough problems as it is with you guys tempting me for Luke Skywalker. I don't need more.
Faramir.
Faramir. They got the Balrog, but the Balrog is not.
Oh, have you
the
shown him the
Balrog-
Helm's Deep diorama version?
Wait,
Is there a
oh,
1/6 scale?
Show
Helm's
him
Deep?
the Helm's Deep diorama display.
for,
Yeah.
Are you
Show him the wall.
talking about Legolas?
That was with Legolas, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him in a minute. So
Yeah,
I
the
already
Helm's
got
Deep with
guy-
Legolas.
That Gandalf is pretty amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, it's actually
I
Helm's
saw
Deep.
Nat get that Gandalf. Nat, you ordered that Gandalf. Did you know it?
Yeah, it's coming in next month.
In theory.
Yeah, I know. I think is it last?
Now,
I think-
are you going to get any of the
last
figures if they make them from the show?
It depends on how well the show goes, because I'm hearing ifs and buts, because it's not the same. It's not the same heart. You see what I'm saying? I've been hearing a lot of things from the
The
Amazon
studio, yeah, the studio and everything that's controlling the new show
Amazon.
is not. It's not with Weta. It's definitely not with Peter Jackson, and I feel kind of bad for New Zealand right now because they
They
moved production.
pulled out.
They
pulled
moved
out
everything
for
back to
second
the
season.
UK.
Yeah, which
So,
I was like,
they,
what?
they go to Pinewood, right? Because that's the only place that's big enough.
No, I think no, it's not Screen Gems. There's a few different studios. I know Pinewood opened up another facility up in North England, I think, not too long ago. So I mean, the thing is though, for me, I'm kind of skeptical on their second season now, especially because they're not going to be working with Weta, and Weta did all the production design for the original movies. They're not working with Weta Digital. They're not, like, it's just like, well, I'm still crossing my fingers because I am a Lord of the Rings fan, and I read the Solomarian and all the books and stuff when I was a kid. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see how it does.
I don't mind them going into some of the Silmarillion stuff because I'm a huge fan of some Silmarillion, especially if they do my boy Finn Golfin right. If they do my boy Finn Golfin right, and he goes up against the freaking Morgoth, my dude, it's gonna go ham. I'm gonna be crazy.
It's said
Calm down,
after
Nat.
that.
Calm down.
Oh,
I think it said after that though. It's during the second age.
What's up?
I mean, I'll just say this. I can't. Now, how many of you people remember the?
Wait, slow down. Give us a second. Lane, what you were asking?
I don't. I think it's supposed to be after. I thought it was supposed to be after Morgoth is defeated.
No. It's supposed to take place
In the second age, I thought.
No, before the second age.
Okay, I thought it was.
Let's do a little bit of research while we're discussing.
Oh God, it's been a while, but I thought it was like it took place before The Hobbit as well. It was literally before that whole.
Well, yeah, I mean we're talking 1,000 years or more.
Hobbit is
No. I'm basically it takes place before The Hobbit because The Hobbit takes place right before Lord of the Rings. So I mean that whole thing was what, like 5-10 years at most between.
No, 60 years.
Just so you know, the show has nothing to do with what's going on with what's happening in Lord of the Rings. Like, correct. Literally, this is during when gods were in play, okay? The only thing we got with Sauron, that's pretty much the devil that got pushed out, okay? One of the devils that got pushed out, all right? So that's what we're facing. If you thought Sauron was tough shit, wait till you see his dad, okay? Wait till you see his dad.
Well, wasn't Sauron the advisor? He was an advisor to Morgoth. I think.
Yeah, he was
top advisor, and then Morgoth got sealed away, and he said, "Wah, my turn now."
To credit Lane here, Amazon has confirmed that the show will take place set in the age of Numenor or the second age.
Oh, really? So no Morgoth.
Well, you could still have flashbacks to the first age because a lot of that. I mean, when you when you go through like the Solomarian and some of the additional books, like it takes place over.
It jumps around a lot.
Much. It's more just a historical reference to everything that's happened thus far before the Lord of the Rings.
It's like a timeline that's not in chronological order.
Correct.
It's basically like a history book.
Ooh, that Legolas.
Come on, this is Helm's Deep Legolas. This is the best Legolas. Okay?
Yeah, you haven't even. This is just the normal version. You haven't even seen his diorama yet.
Yeah, that's the exclusive one.
Well, that's not too bad for a price. Is that the diorama one?
Yeah.
$290.
There it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't get it. It doesn't have a box. I need.
Now you're just looking for excuses.
I need a box. I need a box now. No, if it doesn't have a box for Gimli, I don't want it.
Well, here's the thing though. If Gimli comes out for Helm's Deep,
it better have a box.
No, they're gonna make these so you can connect them to do the wall scene.
Oh, that would be cool.
I just like it for him to come with the horn of Hellhammerhand. Or Hellhammerhand. The big horn he blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Gimli.
Ricola.
I still can't believe they're doing an Arwen in Death Rock. And what's the big extra? A bed where she dies on.
Hey, be humble. That bed was nice. That bed was nice. Be humble.
Well, man. I think Aragorn and her broke it in before that. So
V coming in. V coming in with the knockout right away.
You gotta. We came in late, so.
Hey, here's the bed. Here's the bed, guys. If you guys want to see the bed, so far the head sculpt is nice though. From what I've seen from the prototypes, from the actual, they're coming out with pictures now. They're coming out with pictures, so they're pretty nice.
That does look nice. That's a nice likeness.
Honestly, it looks
Taylor.
it looks really like on point. It looks kind of creepy. Like it's like you have that like that. There's no emotionless face like the.
Well, Liv Tyler was pretty good at doing that in a lot of her performances.
That's what you get when you're the daughter of Meatloaf.
And I love Liv Tyler. I think
Meatloaf. No, Steven Tyler.
Yeah.
No, she was in the Meatloaf video. That's what I'm thinking.
She was also in the Crazy video with Alicia Silverstone.
That's
13-year-old me watching her and her and Alicia in a red Ford Mustang getting getting nasty in the pond. Come on.
Listen, that was the porn of the day, dude. That and the Sears catalog. That's all we got.
Jason, excuse me.
No. Good housekeeping.
For a quick second, I thought you were gonna say Home Depot. I'm like,
let's
bro.
not get-
Home Depot.
It's home wholesome
Demonetized
fun.
Yeah, those power tools. Mm-mm.
Hey, be careful now, guys. I need to be careful. We gotta watch out for Mama Susan. She's gonna pop in the stream like, hey, what's going on here? Demonetized.
Talking about Home Depot, that's what's going on here.
Also, I want to
Power tools. Ho, ho, ho.
All right, Tim the Tool Man, calm down.
I do
No,
like
that
it
does
comes
look
with
nice.
lamp though. I love lamp.
Are you just pointing out things and saying that you love them now?
Where did you end up with a grenade?
Lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp.
Lamp is great.
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
The toilet store.
Hey, we got a question, Rodney. Nate or Don, do you have any of the Hot Toy Ragnarok figures? Was thinking of going back for the Hulk and Gladiator Thor.
I don't have any of the Ragnarok figures. I would just tell you this. If you're going to go for Ragnarok Thor or Ragnarok Hulk, prepare your wallet. That's all I'll tell you. Prepare your wallet.
Yeah, I missed out on getting the Hulk. I should have gotten the Hulk when I had the chance because I thought that Hot Toys was going to deliver us a good Hulk for EndGame, but Disney didn't give us a good Hulk for EndGame. So, but you know what? The Hot Toys could have just given us more of the Professor Hulk, you know, with his blue sweater and stuff like that, and a bag with tacos. I would have gotten that. Not gonna lie, I would have picked up that. But nah, we got that.
I know you're.
That's kind of crazy that the thing.
Anyway.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was saying it's crazy to think that Gladiator Hulk is the last true Hulk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I didn't expect that to be like that was the swan song for the Hulk. It was like, hey, this is where you see me at my big prime, and then that's it.
Well, he might be like that more in the She-Hulk Disney Plus series.
But he's going to be Professor Hulk in that bad boy.
Well,
Or bad
apparently
girl,
there's
I
now
should say.
rumors. There's now rumors circulating that there is going to be like Hulk potentially is going to get a solo movie. Because it's one of those weird things. Because technically Paramount through Universal owns distribution rights, but like Disney now owns how many licenses, especially at Universal parks, like Simpsons Land, certain things. Disney owns all those. So it sounds like there might be some dealing again. Because rumors are, and again they're just rumors. Nothing's confirmed. That Hulk will get a solo film, and that he's going to basically be turned into like a mid-level villain, not the big bad, but kind of like a villain that may be around for more than one movie.
I mean, they could do like the Immortal Hulk line,
or Maestro
comics.
Hulk.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. I mean, I think the Immortal Hulk is kind of like the mid-grade where he's like he's not trying to be evil, but he is evil, but he's just looking out for himself. Like it puts the idea of Hulk is that Bruce Banner. The Hulk, the persona of the Hulk has always been looking out for Bruce Banner by always trying to keep him alive and doing it's like I'm the only one that's always never left you, and that's the idea of Immortal Hulk because he always keeps coming back and Bruce Banner's always been abused.
They could bring back. They could bring
exactly.
Back
now he's already confirmed he will be in She-Hulk. Mark Ruffalo is confirmed as Professor Hulk in She-Hulk.
Yeah.
So and then again with Shang-Chi, they're bringing back Abomination, who is a major player for Hulk. I mean, they're laying the breadcrumbs for that something may be happening. So
I mean, they could do Devil Hulk, but someone was saying
hey,
no Devil.
If they did Immortal Hulk, they could bring Liv Tyler back, and she could become that nightmare that was the Betty Ross Harpy /
Jesus Christ
She-Hulk monster.
Honestly, I'd love to see some like that was like some like John Carpenter or the guy who directed The Fly. What's his name?
Rich Cronenberg. David.
Yeah, Cronenberg. Yeah, it was a Cronenberg.
Yeah, her is that
Cronenberg.
Monstrosity when she after she got shot in the head and turned into that. Oh my god! I was like, what happened?
A ton of body horror. It was like it's a body horror movie, but we'll see what happens with
if I were to make a wish for what kind of like a Hulk version, it would be the Pacific Islander Hawaiian type Hulk that he had when he was just relaxing. That's just part of like culture stuff. I like that he had the kukui nutley, that it was the nuts that were going like
bro.
Was
if
that
we're gonna go with
Peter
that,
David when he was Ultimate Hulk?
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I think the Hulk I want to see is the Joe Felix, the freaking Gangster Hulk, the Gray Hulk.
Oh my god, dude, that brings
The Gray
back,
Hulk,
that
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
With
You
the
can bring
top
it
hat
back
and the suit
patches.
type deal.
Yeah. That'd be
That
dope.
actually would, if you, I don't know if, that almost might look better in like a black and white format.
It would be.
You know,
yeah.
you have the Gangster Hulk.
Yeah. No, I see you. I feel you. That would
You know
be
what
really
would be
cool.
cool?
Okay.
Like just
Now,
from kind of,
just real quick.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh no! I mean, my internet's spiking right now because
Oh.
no, my internet's spiking hardcore right now because massive thunderstorms are rolling in. So,
Dude, I should have.
but
bought
someone
it.
actually
I
will
I
mention
should've bought
something. Yeah,
What I was thinking is when you were saying that real quickly, could you
yeah.
imagine
Go up
something-
to when we're done with this one.
I guess his stream is cutting out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nate, when we're done with this one, go to Bob Dylan's
Bob Dylan's.
about Venom.
What's up with Venom?
He's waiting. Bob Dylan's waiting for the Venom to be brought into the verse.
Yeah.
All right, because again, these are other rumors, but this is actually being fueled by a potential movie theater in the UK. J.K. Simmons, aka J. Jonah Jameson, is going to be in Venom too, as J. Jonah Jameson.
I heard about that.
Because if you look at the trailers, Eddie Brock now works for the Bugle. He just works for the West Coast edition. So, and again, this is what the rumors are. Don't know if it's been confirmed or if they're throwing it out there. But the latest thing is, there's one of your main connective points to bring Spider-Man and Venom together.
I feel like
So,
the only accurate
is it true?
response
I
for
don't
that-
know, but that's what other places are saying. Other than, the crap sites that normally shoot out, but like, we got this covered. It's not from them.
I feel like the only accurate response for that is, "Are you serious?"
Are you serious?
That's the only accurate response. You have to. That's it.
Spider-Man 2 reference. I love it.
Well, hey guys, tonight I had one question for you guys, a Hot
So,
Toys
no.
related question. I wanted to wait till after you got through some of your main topic though. So I'm considering getting the what is it? Why am I forgetting the name? The Mysterio Iron Man projection one. It was the Hot Toys Mysterio Iron Man illusion figure. Where he's got the zombie look.
Yes.
I'm trying to determine, what do you guys think might be some good, other than Mysterio, which I'm getting Mysterio. I already have him in pre-order. What do you think could be some good combination or figures to put with that one? Because I'm seriously thinking about getting it, but it's $420, and it's not die-cast, at least as far as we know, anyway. So it's an expensive figure to get.
Don,
not sure.
I'll let you go first.
I'm making the Mark 50 zombie. That's what I'm hearing. And it's going to have an actual Tony Stark head sculpt. But it's like a zombified Tony Stark. But it's not like skull. It's, like white flesh. Yeah, so again, that's the rumor, is that we're going to get a Mark 50 zombie Stark. Because apparently the premise in the What If movie is that the Avengers, all of them, are the first responders to a zombie outbreak. And, like, the core Avengers, they're all the first infected. That's why you see Bucky fighting Zombie Cap. And then, I don't know if that also leads into the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. I don't know. That could be a totally different issue. A different episode, so I don't know. But the rumors are we will be getting another zombie Iron Man. But this one with
But
the
it would be
legitimate head
animated
sculpt
style like
of the zombified Stark.
It would, but that would that be animated style like the?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
I would
Peggy,
go,
yeah, and
yeah,
Steve.
but I mean, the thing is, it's like if you want to get some other ones that go with it, just get the other Hot Toys or Jazz Inc. Villains. You can get like the Vulture to go with them. You can get like if you had the old Electro, the Jamie Foxx one that came out with Amazing. I mean, there's a bunch of those that are coming.
Zombie Cap. You could put this with Zombie Cap as well.
Mm.
My also, if you want, you could buy the
Zombie Deadpool.
the Zombie Deadpool, or you can, if you have a Spider-Man, the Texas Spider-Man was there with this figure, with this scene as well, and also you can get the Mysterio drones set.
To just kind of put it like it's generating it, or something.
Generating the Mysterio Iron Man illusion.
Yeah, because originally I've been thinking about this one because I was going to do a Mysterio versus Miles Morales 2020 suit and classic suit Spider-Man, but I was going to get Mysterio with the drone. But I looked more closely at this because I rewatched the movie recently, and I was like, wow. Other than I thought the Iron Man, I like really looked at it. I'm like, God, man, actually, if the detail on that is really amazing. And I was like, ooh, what if I did Mysterio like making him to like you know, a projection he was making of this Iron Man that actually like could shoot fake pulsar rays that would like fake out the Spider-Man's brains that they were getting shot at or something, you know, like his illusions with the projections could do, you know, in Far From Home, and mess with it. Wow, $900.
Hey, we told you, Rodney. If you want the Ragnarok line is one of the most expensive lines out there, next to Rogue One.
That makes Hella seem cheap in comparison.
Hella. Like I've seen Hella go for $1,200 once.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, true story. Hella, I've seen it go for $1,200 once.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I would also.
You know, the funny thing is, I was at Universal Studios last year, and I saw they had Gladiator Hulk for $550. I'm almost now. I should have went and paid that price. You know.
Yeah, you would have doubled your money.
But yeah, so not cheap.
Man, that told animated Boba, hold my beer.
Yeah, anime Boba is like $700 right now. So.
Yikes.
Lane, I would say if you're looking to try to do that whole Mysterio is making the projection, because of that base, if you got a small little LED that could do similar color scheme, you could get like a nice backlight and make it look like there's actually a projection of it coming off of you.
Yeah, that would be that may be more than I can do, because it's gonna have to fill in an LED. It's gonna have to fit in a D12 shell. So.
Yeah, no, they have, you can get like little square multicolor LEDs now that are like $40 at the most.
Yeah.
Get some like cotton and like make it so it's like the mist coming out.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to see how horrible to pose that figure is.
But you know, I'm telling you guys, if Hot Toys really wants to,
it's plastic, not die cast.
I would love if Hot Toys is able to give us a 2.0 version of the Avengers Hulk with the updated head sculpts for kind of like what they did with the Loki 2.0 for EndGame. I want them to do the same thing, but with Hulk Avengers. You know, when they are going back in time, I want that moment. You know, when he's with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah.
I would love that.
I mean, they definitely.
He needs a sombrero.
Oh yeah, sombrero too.
Or suit.
Are they doing any improvements, as far as you guys have heard at all, to the 2012 Cap EndGame reissue or new one?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. They updated the body. They're making it taller because I think the Avengers 2012 is a little bit like
It is shorter. It's very
like the old Batman, like the DKR Batman.
They're doing the DKR
12,
stuff. They're doing the DKR stuff pretty much. Kind of like what they did with the updated version of that. They're doing the same thing, but with the 2012 Avengers Endgame 2.0 Captain Puerto Rico. So that's what they're doing.
Captain Puerto Rico.
Yeah, the flag is right there, bro. Captain Puerto Rico. True story.
Oh yeah, Captain Puerto Rico just signed a new deal with MCU today, as well. That was closed.
That's right.
Yep. So we'll be getting
America 4.
Captain Puerto Rico for a few more movies.
So, I mean,
yep. But there's no word on whether Sebastian Stan's getting a new contract.
I mean, they might not want to put him in because they want to make it. I don't think we won't see Bucky. I think it's just they just want to focus on giving him his own spotlight instead of sharing it. Just for this movie. I'm sure they're probably working behind the scenes of where to fit Bucky down the line.
Oh, Coward Mackie for Cap 4?
Yeah. Anthony Mackie.
I like that cat figure. I think it's pretty. I like
Puerto
that
Rico.
outfit from the.
It's Captain Puerto Rico. Look at that, the star and everything. Wepa, you get the Wepa shield there too, man. It's crazy.
I mean, if you had the first one, you can just buy this new one and have them battle each other.
Yeah,
like this on the pictures.
Yeah. I just to tell you, Nate, the likelihood I'm going to call Captain America there, Captain Puerto Rico, is about as likely as I'm going to call Jaws, Bob the Shark.
Oh my God! I'm about to call Bob the Shark now.
Now, you know that would for a one-off, I would spend for like $500 if Hot Toys did a Jaws of the shark eating Quinn.
That'd be cool.
Captain Wepa, cool. Baby. Captain Wepa.
Someone made a one. No. Someone actually did make a 1/6 scale Jaws shark. Someone on the boards.
Did they?
Custom made, using printing and different techniques, a 1/6 scale Bruce.
Yeah,
it's
Bruce
huge.
The shark, not Bob the Shark. I don't know why I was thinking Bob there.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah, but
that's
I feel
right,
like
Bruce,
you have to have a
Bruce.
bigger boat if you do make that yourself.
I think I love the Loki staff with, part of the staff with the suitcase, just like all that. I think that is, it's obviously not EndGame Malunor carrying cat figure.
I don't know. You know what else? I think because they're using a different head sculpt, different artist for this head sculpt. This might be the better head sculpt compared to the EndGame one. There's a lot of people that weren't happy with the EndGame head sculpt.
Nah.
But what's up?
You know it's not about the head sculpt for you on that one. It's about that ass.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Where's that ass though?
That's probably your number one ass
there we
sculpt.
go. Right
that's
there.
your ass sculpt right there. Okay.
Right there, that ass right
That's
there.
the best. That's the best ass sculpt for you, Nat, right there.
Is that America's?
That's Puerto Rico's ass. That's what that is.
That's what that
right
is.
there.
That makes more
Okay,
sense.
where's the ass? Okay, we got the ass right there. Okay, cool. Oh,
Whoa,
calm down now. Calm down
the
now.
rear end of the figure. The rear end.
Hey, I can
Jeez,
control. I can control the computer.
You're not the best there with that scroll function on your mouse.
Either that or that's where he's intentionally really wanted to go. We still love you, Nat. Okay, we don't judge.
No. Oh, Gabe, were you here when we were looking at the Queen Studios Catwoman?
No, I wasn't, but I saw like little snippets of it, and I was just like, "Oh my god!" As soon as I saw just the zoom in of her rear end, I was like, "Nat, that yep."
Enhance,
okay. and enhance.
The funny thing is though, for as much as fun we make fun of that, for when they had the big 1/3 reveal, for that statue, that was the picture everybody had posted all over Facebook. Was the picture of her ass.
That ass.
Like that was like the first or second picture. Even on Queen Studio when they were saying, "Hey, the 1/6 scale is coming out."
Yeah.
Was that that's actually still like 2 feet tall, 2 feet long.
Yeah. Well, we got to be equal here. Okay, we have to not only zoom in on the women's asses, we have to zoom in on the men's asses too.
Hey, did you see did you watch the stream where we were talking about Peacemaker's
prosthetic?
No. Wait, what?
What?
Oh God! Yeah.
I gotta bring it back.
That was
the floating prosthetic.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah, no, get out of here. They do not pull that up.
Blaine, this is what you get for being not nice to Mace.
Show Peacemaker's gun. That's all. That's not.
Hey, this is Mace coming from the dark side to rectify the situation.
Oh, Don Prime.
Oh man.
Did you pre-order that King Shark?
Yeah, I'm getting that. No doubt. I'm getting the King Shark, man, and I'm also kind of disappointed that we might not see another whatchamacallit?
Suicide
Squad figure.
We won't because it's not doing well.
All right. I think I've talked about this before, and I think it's like there's a lot of stuff that's hindering it from the typical box office because there's a lot of things that because it's on streaming for free on HBO Max. It's a rated R film, so a lot of teenagers that would see that cannot see that. And it was at the height of the Delta variant. So it's going to be one of those movies that's going to probably be huge success on HBO Max, but not too much at theaters because
I'm
most of
hoping it does well on HBO Max. I want a sequel. I want more.
Yeah, because most of the movies have done well. Like, hey, you have the Marvel movie, all that stuff. That was because it's PG-13, so everyone's going in there, and so that's why it's a huge success instead of the Suicide Squad.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I would say for Suicide Squad is that I am kind of the one thing with the movie I was left a little bit confused by.
Is this a
spoiler? No.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
We're way past spoiler blocks, anyways.
All right. I just want to make sure. I haven't seen the movie yet.
Okay.
I have a month to watch it, so I just movies now. I just watch them when I'm ready to. I've been watching Alien. But the one I think with that movie, the one thing that confused me is they spent $185 million on a. Oh, God, Nate.
What's
what the hell?
I don't need to see that stupid.
No, it's just his hit his gun. That's a gun, man.
That's a gun. That's a gun.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
can see.
but
Look,
it's a lethal
point
weapon.
it out. Point out the handle. You can see the handle and then the shaft.
Yeah, there it is.
The barrel.
Yeah, but that's all. It's floating. You can't see anything else. Where's the actor?
You just gotta cock it, and you're done.
Yeah.
This is all, but this
Put a load in the chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you gotta remember though. You can't dry fire though. You always gotta do a pre-safety check.
Good God, no! Do not dry fire that weapon.
No.
But you gotta, before you fire your weapon, you gotta make sure it's nice and lubed.
That's true. That's true. And you know what? These are great for gender reveals.
I will pay you not to show that.
I feel my IQ points dropping.
And no, this is not a Bacardi stream.
No, that's the worst.
Bob Dylan's like, I don't. What's going on? Won't get.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Not even look. I will pay you not to show
that is single song fight.
Hey, super chat it. Super chat it.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Arlie Emery.
This is your fault.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun.
Yep.
This is Don Prime when he's half asleep in his brain, but the other half is still sort of functioning.
You take a day and NyQuil at the same time.
Single songwriter, don't encourage him.
We encourage each other without you guys, but we love that you encourage us further. That's definitely the thing.
Enablers. There are many ways to be an enabler.
It's very true.
No, but seriously, I need these two. I need to get these two. I just need to get two, just for the scene.
Just two.
Slowly backs out of stream.
I'm really glad that we are definitely living up to the last part of the listing for this Out of Your Mind.
Yep.
So they can definitely say I did in the comments. I did not lie. We hit every topic.
Mm-hmm. Is this an Amtrak stream? Because it's off the rails. Oh, love the puns.
Baby. Woo!
Just trekking along on that one, that's for sure.
Gabriel, how long have you been collecting the Gundams, the models?
Actually, since last year. I actually have other Gundam action figures that I collected when I was a kid, and we're talking like they were the prepackaged, already had all the accessories, was already all together.
Yeah.
They were in Toys R Us and stuff back in the early 2000s and late 90s.
Yeah,
I was collecting
when,
those
Gundam
as a kid.
Wing was airing and stuff on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I really do like Gundam Wing. I would say the Universal Century stuff with 0080.
I meant that time. I meant that time frame when they were on.
Yes. It's when those things were coming out. Tsunami, all that jazz.
Yeah, I'm not a big Wing fan. Like, even though my favorite Gundam.
I like Wing, and I've said if I can ever get the IP, if I could ever get the IP for anything, give me some of the Universal Century stuff, and then if they don't give me that, if Bandai won't release those to me, then give me Wing, because I could do Wing.
Well, you do realize that they did a sequel to Wing.
They did. Are you talking about Endless Waltz or
No, a sequel actual to the
Endless
anime.
Butts?
Endless
Yeah,
Butts?
that's got to be the 1/3 scale.
Goodness gracious, Dad.
That is the
least-
one
It does have some nice It does have nice texture.
No, but yeah, Gabriel, they did do a sequel. It was by Light Novels, which is by the original creator of Gundam Wing, like within the last, I think, 5 to 7 years. And it's so I'm not going to go into detail about it because it's actually kind of stupid. But it's set on Mars because after colonizing Mars, where Trace and Trace somehow got murdered.
they did the story for that. Yeah.
Trace got not Trace, but Belardo Peacecraft. He's dead. He was the first president or something. He got murdered.
Oh, okay.
Relena Peacecraft got turned into a living like nuclear bomb or something like that. So she got put into a like cryogenic looking chamber thing to keep her from causing like a mass death something or other to happen.
Were these novels or just a show?
Light novels.
No, it's light novels.
Yeah, and so it's basically, hey, I don't want to age the character up at all, so this is a way I can keep her looking 15.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And they
and
did
then
the same thing for Hiro too. They did the same
he
thing
went
for Hiro.
into thing to watch over, but the other Gundam pilots aged or had kids. So the one who
gotcha.
comes off looking the worst is Duo because apparently he married.
Why would you
I
do
forget
Duo
what the
then?
name of the girl was. Hild, I think. His
Okay.
love interest. He married her for a year, so he was with her long enough to knock her up, and then left her. And then he has a son that looks exactly like him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. Only Wu Fei, I think, is the only one in Hero, or the only ones who did.
I would say if I did get to do a Gundam Wing, I would go dark with it just because.
But, hey,
yes, it's a
Gabe,
cartoon, but it's
Gabe.
about child soldiers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gabe.
Oh, I thought you meant to make the
Hey,
actors
Gabe,
black.
Gabe, remember we wrote, Gabe, remember we
Yeah.
wrote let's see. No, let's see. What's it called? It wasn't a script. It was more like a.
We did an outline and a treatment.
Yeah, we did a treatment. There you go. We did a treatment for a live action Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I was taking this away from the butt as well. I know that was not.
No, this is a nice.
No. I feel like this is just like the last picture for Nat. This is just eye candy. You know,
Eye candy.
Nat doesn't discriminate between.
So we're giving them eye candy and creative genius at the same time.
Yes,
So stimulating the minds of all our
For
watchers.
everybody.
Exactly.
For everybody. We're all.
Yay.
For the people, for you, the people.
Does everybody in the chat feel smarter now? Because you should.
You feel like a hero.
Hooked on phonics, not work.
If we're not helping to raise your IQ points, then you guys in the chat are just doing something wrong. Maybe reload it; it'll help.
Gaffy sticks at
play
the Gaffy
it back
sticks
at
at the ready.
75% speed.
Okay, so Single Star Writer says, I have a feeling Hot Toys Collectibles will be releasing something within 24 hours. Now, there was comments earlier about this, like what will be the next release or pre-order. So far, the rumors are it's the Hot Toys EG Hulk. No one's going to get that. It's going to pop up for order. For release. For release. And then there's talks that it's probably maybe Rex coming out pretty soon, or it's being delayed. It's one of those two. It's either being delayed or it's being finally released. Then we got the Joker 3.0 being discussed for pre-order.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the quarter scale Dark Knight that's also in talks for pre-order. Then we got all these Stormtroopers and Boba Fett's that are coming in that with no head sculpts.
And Death Watch.
Death Watch, yeah.
Yeah. What we really need is for Hot Toys to take a month off without any pre-orders and just actually get some stuff out.
Is this the 1/3 or 1/6? This is the 1/3, I think. This is the 1/3.
Yeah. Oh no. That outfit. Yeah. No. That outfit is 1/3 scale. There's no way there's that detail on the 1/6.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, such fine texture.
And also because the hair on that is actually the not not
Rooted.
sculpted hair, but rooted hair, because the 1/6 is sculpted. Because they just said we couldn't do it, or didn't want to spend the money. But that's a $3,000 piece.
I can
That's
see why.
crazy.
I can see why.
Goodness gracious.
Nate,
Back that thing up.
I can see why. Okay.
I can see
It's the
clearly
boots.
now.
It's the boots.
It's the
That's
boot.
what it is.
It's the
It's
boots.
the boots.
It's the motorcycle too. That you see the detail on that motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You know,
What? She was on a motorcycle?
Wait, what?
Technically a bat cycle. I mean,
bat pod. But you know, I can't really say anything. I'm getting the J&D statue of her.
Ooh, all right.
All $2,400 of it. Oh my
I
God.
love her 3,000. Oh my god.
I think we all love her 3,000 and more.
Hey, B.
What? What?
I agree.
I didn't say anything else.
You keep talking, B. Hey, B, quick question.
What's
Question,
up?
B. Because we were talking about, you know,
Thanks, Will. I know I look fabulous.
Lane looks good. Oh, he always looks good.
Lane is a circle of perfect health.
Yeah, well, no, Will Foxification, who I have engaged with, and also he's
For the love of all the devil, show that Baker piece again.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. He did it.
well, he did follow through, and you know,
He put
sir,
his money
I
where
give
his
you a
mouth is.
pip in a
Hip hip, throw away.
slap.
Hip hip, throw it away.
Nat,
Okay,
Nat.
I will not show the Peace Baker piece on this stream. On this particular stream.
Today.
Today.
Yeah, great.
Nat, watch Nat's revenue stream just go up now because it's just ransom. If you want this picture to go away, you need to pay money.
No, this is like reverse ransomware. Reverse ransomware.
10 bucks
You
a
heard it here
stream.
first, folks. Reverse ransomware.
Yeah, $10 a stream, or this pick is up for at least half of it.
Now, this is for no fans only. Okay,
No fans.
Not only fans for no
it's
fans.
not only fans; it's no fans.
Oh god.
See, this is why I love this stream. Is we just are just like we covered all the topics already for 2 hours. Oh, how long are we gonna go? I don't know. We might go another 4.
We're gonna have fun with it.
We're gonna have to make up stuff as
because
we go.
Yeah, because there are times when we don't want to take our own self serious and we just want to just relax and let loose and stress relief. So
Crotch shots for 2 hours, says Bob.
Rock shots. Oh damn, Bob. Drop the money. We might be.
If you want to see crotch, if you want to see crotch
Yeah,
shots,
you gotta drop the money if you want to see
Bob
crotch shots
Dylan?
for 2 hours.
Okay, Bob,
I don't know what that cost would be.
or not see crotch shots for 2 hours.
Yeah.
why do I feel like we're becoming the CD Peep show in the back alley?
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'll probably be. Hey man, you want to see some crazy stuff?
No. I feel like you guys have it all wrong. It's hey, you want to not see this?
hey, Bob Dylan.
I'm just gonna be like the flasher.
Please put the money in the coin slot.
Bob Dylan, I'm making a call out to you. So I know you're going to be off for a couple weeks doing quizzes for Justin's collectibles stream. So the next one you do, don't send him like it beforehand. And could you do like just every one of your pictures is like a crotch shot of a male figure, or the little pictures you put when you're doing that for the next quiz you do for Justin, maybe like in next month, because I know he would appreciate it, and it would probably totally raise his viewer numbers from like 300 to 400. Please make it so. That would be the best. Just for if Justin pulls it up and his face goes like, "What is this I'm looking at?"
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh.
I would love to see his reaction.
guess the
Just the crotch. Exactly. Come on, Bob Dylan.
Whose
just
crotch
you gotta
is this?
Yeah. Which figure crotch is this?
Maybe that'll be a daily segment on this show. The daily crotch. Guess the crotch. What's
Guess
the hot toy crotch?
No.
Yes.
The crotch shot with Nate.
Yeah.
That would be that should be the new name of your stream.
No. The cock knocker round.
Oh
my gosh.
God.
God, I gotta go Jay and Silent Bob too, right? No, or was that Clerks 2?
I think that was Clerks 2.
No, that was Jay and Silent Bob Hollywood,
Oh
right?
dear God, this is beautiful. Oh man,
He's looking at another one.
Ooh. Okay. No, Bob is like, you know, yeah, I'll pull this up, all right.
Oh yeah, the
The Pfeiffer? Ooh,
yeah,
man.
Tweeterhead
Pfeiffer.
statue is amazing. I'm not in love with the
Michelle
something
Pfeiffer's
about with
Catwoman?
the face.
Yeah.
The facial sculpt for that one. There's just something with it. It's always bothered me a little bit. It's why I
But we're
didn't
talking
get
about the body, though. I'm just saying.
I'm talking about it as a statue. Plus,
And-
it's really glossy.
And
then.
and
You know, I actually watched that for the first time in years. The continuing transfunctioner. We will give you pleasure. Now I feel old because nobody probably knows what I'm talking about.
That's dude, where's my car, man?
Oh, yeah, but...
wow, this is nice. But I can see what you're saying about the head sculpt, though. I can see what you're saying.
But the entire rest of it's fantastic. It just...
Show us
and you know, honestly, now looking for how expensive a statue... Now, admittedly, it was announced last year. The pricing is not bad for it at all. I think the tweeter head, I think, is really underrated for their statues.
Lower.
What are you doing?
Enhance.
Enhance mode engaged. Okay.
Matt, I feel like you gotta have these moments where when you got somebody like V going, yes, lower. As soon as it goes lower, it just switches to peacemakers. Like, it just, all of a sudden,
No. You need to have the music. You need to have that oh yeah, that like background music and.
Hey, baby.
I should do the Kylo Ren. More.
Bob, Dylan, I think you might be needing to see, I think this is how Justin, even though he has so many subscribers, that's the way he needs to raise up his subscriber numbers even more. Send him into the stratosphere, baby.
Yeah.
Nate's going 5. Nate tomorrow's going to be 5K.
Give me a minute, I'll be back.
This should be the thumbnails. Just all the dumpers. And then the caption should be, damn, did they crap with that ass?
Tremble says get a Hot Toys crotch calendar going. That's for the no fans only group, okay?
No fans though.
You got to sign up for the no fans only to get the crotch calendars.
Damn, look at that curvature though. Damn.
Good. Man.
Mommy, chill. Mommy, chill.
Honestly, I hope she has some under padding under that because that's just staples on raw skin.
Is that a statue? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a really nice one though.
You know what? Everyone should buy this and put it out at Thanksgiving instead of the cornucopia. Just put the Catwoman out. Just put that out there. Be like, hey, everybody, just wanted to show you this one thing, and everything else there's nothing else around.
And
just
this.
That
Just
cat,
this
though.
comes with the cat.
That cat though. Look at that. Damn.
Again, for Nat, it's just the boots. It's all about the boots.
You know the boots
though.
look
Look
off.
at them boots though. Look at the boots.
Well, can we see the cat's face? I want to see if the cat has a surprised face on it. It's what the fuck, Fudge?
Wrong. That's not the cat that he's talking about now.
Yeah.
Wait. I heard cat. So
No, go back. No, go back, Nat.
I'm sorry. My head is
Back
somewhere
one more.
else.
Back one more. Some more.
Back with more.
One more. Oh, the cat's not there right now. Where's the cat?
Was this like a
The
imaginary
cat
thing?
disappeared.
Did we imagine the
He's
cat
not
there?
on the exclusive.
Wait, hold on. Was the cat not there the whole time?
No, the cat was there. I swear, I saw the cat too.
Are we losing our minds?
We are all smoking
I
the
need to
same
know
thing.
that
That cat was there.
What is happening?
The cat is on the exclusive edition.
No, see, it's still not there. It
It was there. I swear, I saw it.
We're looking at the picture.
Wait,
There it is. I see it. That cat is looking. Oh, look at that cat. That cat's looking at you like what?
Oh yeah.
What? You've been looking at this girl's curvature.
That cat is this is my girl.
That cat is judging you. That's what it's doing. It's judging you.
No,
You were-
it's it owns Catwoman. It's yeah, you want to try this? My girl. It's it. You got
she's
to me. She's the
What's
pimp.
gonna taste better, your nose or your
Bob
eyes?
Dylan's fault.
Oh, Jesus.
This is all Bob
Y'all need
Dylan's
to chill.
fault.
Y'all need to chill. Like,
No.
Schrodinger's cat.
It's
I thought it was. I swear to God, I was like, wait. We all
Got
saw
it,
right?
nice.
If we don't
We all
see it, is
saw
it
it,
alive or is
except
it dead?
Is it there or not? We need to know.
It's both.
Well, is it fake or is it real?
It's both.
It's both.
It's
Because
both.
again,
No, sir.
nothing that is not real does not exist.
Don't do this
Or
to me, Don.
does it?
Don't
Don.
do
Just
this to me
Sweeterhead,
right
yes.
Nah, come on, that was a Spock reference.
now. I know. I was just like, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind right now.
That was the other thing. That was the other thing I meant on here. Don Prime. I saw the pictures you were talking with the
cat's
reveal
judgy.
for.
Honestly, that cat looks like that was its favorite spot, and she just came in and just like scrambled out and was like, "Bitch, are you for real right now? Like, you taking my space? Like, what is this?"
Yeah, my cat
What was up, Lane?
looked at me the same way when I pulled it out from the chair. Like, sorry, this is my spot now.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh.
what?
All right, what was up, Lane?
What?
Well, I was talking about with the. I took a look at those pictures you'd mentioned with the Catherine Janeway that's coming available on Friday for pre-order from Evo.
Yeah.
I think that I was meaning to, if I hopped on today, mention that figure, the sculpt on that one for Janeway, looks freaking amazing to me. Like,
I think her cheeks and around the eyes, I think it still needs work. Now, and again, I can't say anything, but I'll just say this: Janeway's not coming alone. I can't say who else she'll be coming with, or who will be announced to go with her. But it's coming.
Wow, them cheeks right there, like a perfect line.
Dude, imagine.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick question. This is a question for the audience and you guys. So, when
This is gonna be terrible,
when
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So when she farts, where
Oh
does
God!
where does it make a? Do you think it makes a bubble out of there? Like it's just like an actual bubble butt, or does it like dissipate through like the mask up top like a gas? Yeah. So
I think the seams. I think the seams allow for slight leakage.
I don't know. It's very tight there. It's very tight.
I mean, that's one suit you don't want to have an atmosphere in.
Yeah. You think like a Batman takes it off? It's like, yeah, let's go. What is this? Yeah, how long have you been holding all this in here?
I feel like that happens to Batman frequently. Anyways, he takes off his own suit and he's just like, "Oh God,
I smell."
Yeah, and Tremble
man.
Dust. They
'Cause
did
it's
preview
justice.
Cisco. The Cisco. He was previewed. New pictures as well of his face. So
and
man.
crotches coming up." Okay,
Oh, all right.
Well,
I thought
they
the
do-
corset
Trek
was
crew.
separate from it.
The goofy
The
thing is, if
stitching.
they do Cisco, honestly, what I want is a Jem'Hadar trooper, or I want Wei Yun.
So if she poops.
Jem'Hadar. we're going into.
I want
Star Trek
O'Brien
readiness.
and I want Bashir and I want Worf.
Well, I mean, I would probably buy all. I would buy all of them probably.
Oh,
No, I want Zero. I want Worf in his Zero G combat suit. You know, where he pulls out his sword from the back and then uses the Borg arm to tie up the seal. I want if they
From
do that.
First Contact?
You need to. Yeah, you need to
Yes.
include the Borg arm as an accessory to wrap around his legs. So
Yes, I would agree. Just don't get the Queen. Just don't make a 1/6 of the Queen Borg, because then that's just going to zoom in on.
no,
certain
it's
features.
happening.
Hey,
No,
hey,
if
hey,
they,
the-
well, I mean,
the Queen
they
is
could do
happening.
I mean,
You're not
is there
wrong.
a 7 of 9? Do we have a 7 of 9?
I can't comment.
Enhance?
It's just that.
Just an enhance.
This
I
is
just
all
want-
that.
I
This
want-
is your fault, bro.
I want to enhance
Hey,
the 7 of 9.
hey! I do me, man. I do me.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's your
Hey,
fault.
And
can you turn the Hulk Buster on? I want to see something. I just want to see the.
You want to see?
I just want to.
Robot?
see it.
Oh,
Come on,
you
just
you
turn it.
oh
He
you
wants
wanna
to
see
zoom in and
more.
enhance on the Hulkbuster.
You
Do it.
want to see more.
Do it.
You
Do
want
it
to see
slow.
more, don't you? Okay.
Do it slow.
Triple Dust.
Hey,
Wesley
hey,
will
hey.
be the new Hot Toy Stanley
Careful,
Barber
slow-
fig. Couldn't give it
slow
away.
down. Slow
Give me a
down.
second. I gotta move Yondu because
sorry.
Yondu he ain't gonna be able to take this.
Oh, you saw it. You saw a little bit of his.
Oh, mamma mia!
Of his
I need to see
package.
it. Yes.
Yeah, the only
Oh,
reason
no.
you would get Wesley is if you got Riker and you could do the whole scene where you got
Oh,
the original
yeah, look at
TNG.
that,
Oh
baby.
yeah, work it, work it,
Look at that.
work,
That is what we're
Work
talking
it.
about.
work
Look
it,
at
baby.
the bright
Give it a tap. Give it a
redness
tap.
of it. Oh my
Tap it
gosh!
on that.
Is that what we call
Oh,
nice
yes.
and taut?
Come on.
Well, they're giving him the red ass.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! There you go, Nate.
At least
Oh,
they're
yeah.
equal. They're equal opportunity perverts on this show. Okay.
Hey! We're not shaming. No shame on that.
No shame. I'm saying it's equal opportunity
This is-
perverts.
and
It
the
doesn't
good
matter
thing
what
is,
the figure you guys are
We
gonna
could
be.
just blame
Why
Nate.
is
It's
there
all his
more
fault.
detail in this? Like whenever I had the Hulkbuster facing front, right? Like, the lighting was off and everything, but then now the lighting is like a little better.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Me 4242.
You know why. You know why.
4242.
Hashtag no wait no. Don't cancel us 3,000.
I have to say, unfortunately, at this time, I'm having a lot of fun, but I actually do need to go because I need to go eat dinner.
Yeah, I need to head out
go
soon,
ahead.
too.
Hey, dinner's for the week.
You don't need that sustenance.
Well, okay, but then I guess sleep is for the week too, Don.
True, it is. You know what's not for the week?
What?
Oh, believe me, stay up
That
And then
4.5 days.
Peacemaker.
You start hallucinating, and then
Peacemaker,
it's
that's
fun.
right.
Peacemaker's not for the weak.
No.
You have to be really strong to handle
No,
Peacemaker.
you are right. That is strong
I
constitution.
can't post that picture again because we got paid. Okay.
Sinister is
Yeah.
not
True,
Bacardi
true.
night. That's how crazy
Yeah.
tonight's has been.
This is
not
reverse
Bacardi
ransomware night.
Yeah.
But hey, guys, you want to see some true magic?
Oh God.
Before you go, Lane, I gotta show you this. This is some true magic right
I
here.
hope you do the thumb trick.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Whoa.
I can feel probably my brain melting into my feet. Yeah. What are you doing?
Thick. Thick.
Yeah, I know. Well, because he knows I'm going to be getting the Huntress statue, this one. So, yes, that is some extra coochie coo.
Damn.
That's thick, bruh. Damn.
Thick.
Well,
Damn, that's thick.
it's by the same sculptor and stuff who did the Black Canary that's supposed to be coming out, actually, here, I think, soon. From them.
Hey, guys, for those of you who got, traumatized by the Peacemaker, there you go. This
Traumatized.
is for you. This
Traumatized. That was a highlight of their evening, Nat. Okay.
Say no to... No, you mean Trumbo. Say no to John Cena.
That
can't
gave
see
a
me.
bulge to their evening. A good, healthy bulge. Okay.
I mean, it was a hard choice not to continue to
was.
show it, but
This...
Dick, you know what, Don?
I'm trying
Now
not
you're
to
just
throw
being
up
a
into
dick.
my mouth
Okay.
right now. I'm trying not to throw up into my mouth right now.
Again,
And Don
Okay.
is trying to make it really, really hard to not do that.
and this is a statue.
The one
Matt?
thing I
Yes.
love about the statue, it does not hide her secret identity at all.
No,
It's like it's really like that really you? It's like, what are you talking about? I'm wearing a mask. It's like, no, you're not. You look like you're going to Mardi Gras. That's what it looks like.
I still don't know who this is. I mean, every time I see what's his name, Clark Kent, I still don't understand where Superman went. So,
Well, he has Crohn's disease.
oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say this. Though, as far as kind of being serious though, as far as like the whole Clark Kent like changing glasses and stuff, do you know who Zoe Deschanel is?
Yeah.
Have you
I know
seen
where you're going
pictures
there.
of her like with her bangs and then without her bangs?
Yes.
She totally looks like two different people.
Okay.
There's
so-
actually
Exactly.
a-
So I could, like, if you change certain, that actually does work.
Right.
So
They did a psychological study. I can't remember
Well-
which university it was that did a psychological study on if those little minute details are just changed, could you actually recognize Superman or Clark Kent? And they used a completely different person and did those very subtle differences in test groups, and they found out that like it could actually play with your brain as to whether or not you would recognize that
Yeah.
person.
like
So it's a real thing.
Yeah, so Zoe Deschanel from New Girl, right? Everyone knows her, very iconic.
Mm-hmm.
She's also in the movie Elf as the blonde love interest. So if you guys watch it again, there you go. You can see the difference of like how just dyeing your hair and parting your hair can make you hide from the FBI, maybe.
yeah, I mean, and then the thing is, it's not even like the length of her hair or the style. It's just the bangs.
Yeah.
Just the bangs. You move them, she looks like a totally different person. But even if she still has the same exact hairstyle, aside from the bangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you got to brand everyone you meet, so you know.
Bill from Kill Bill too. He does say a
Carradine?
very good. Yeah. He says a very good.
Oh, that analogy.
About the.
I am
the thing
against
is,
that.
the thing is, yeah. There's a lot of fans.
Yeah. But no, go ahead. I just didn't want to. Yeah, go ahead.
I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but
Yeah.
the thing is, like, it's interesting how he came about with that theory as he, looked at Superman
Yeah.
and Clark Kent.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's an interesting theory to look at.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, I agree with it. I understand where he's coming from with it.
Yeah, it's a cool idea, and it works within that movie, the way he's saying it and stuff like that. And the movie sense, definitely, it's a great speech by him, great monologue he delivers.
Oh yeah,
but it's like someone that's just like, you know, who has a physics degree and just trying to tell you, like, you know, this is how planes work. They, you know, they on pixie dust and all that stuff. And you're like, what are you talking about? What is any of this? This is all dumb. Taking crazy pills here. But anyways, yeah. What do you got? I was thinking about how come they never made the Birds of Prey, the rest of the Birds of Prey Hot Toys.
It just
Did you see the movie?
It didn't favor well.
I
It didn't
did.
favor well.
I
with
did.
See the movie, and then you have your answer.
I was kind of hoping at least an Ewan McGregor Black Mask, because he was like
he
the
was.
coolest
I'll be
looking
honest.
one.
He was disappointing.
Yeah,
It was kind of a letdown.
I
Yeah.
agree with you. I know a lot of people that disagree with me, that love the movie and stand by it and his performance on it. But when I watched it, it was one of those movies that I felt that DC fans were trying to grasp for. Be like, look, man, DC's good. It's not a crap movie. And for me, watching it, I was like, I'm a huge DC fan, and I felt it was like didn't hit the mark there.
Yeah, I mean, and then again, when you're basically having Obi-Wan Kenobi go up, you know, in like the scene where he has the three people hanging up, and then, you know, the young girl, she's like, thank you, rips off tape, and then she blows a snot bubble up. Obi-Wan Kenobi's like, I changed my mind, kill her, because she blew a snot bubble. That doesn't work. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's not going to do that.
Yeah, like that characterization of Black Mask was so weird and such a weird departure.
It was to make him an absolute crap.
You can do that in other ways, but it just didn't make him feel like, you know what I mean? So he's a mob boss, right? And he has this power, and he just has these weird quirks. So he's like, no, he's just, I don't know how he got the power, but he's just like a weird guy who pays out money. Like, was he just a rich kid, like a Silver Spoons kid? Like, but it didn't seem like that. He was a guy from the streets. I don't know. I'm doing a breakdown on the character that we shouldn't really spend that much money time on.
Guys, I really want to continue, but I do have to go.
What do you mean? Come on,
go! I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Yeah,
I know
That's not showing Peacekeeper anymore.
Children
Stay
here.
I'm sorry. We got paid not to show Peacekeeper.
Right, but I wanted to make you more money.
Peacemaker.
That's all.
Peacemaker.
Okay?
Peacemaker.
I wanted my cut.
You mean Peacemaker's now a moneymaker?
It's a money maker.
Make it rain. You need one of those fake money
All right,
guns.
I gotta go. I gotta see you guys later.
Last thoughts.
I
What do
love
you got?
you
What's
all.
your last thoughts?
My last thoughts?
Yeah, just on anything. Anything that we haven't talked about. What's your last thoughts on? Nothing we talked about. I just want to know your last thoughts on something else that we haven't.
Last thoughts on something completely different.
Yeah, we haven't talked about.
Oh, jeez.
You got. Come on.
I don't. Just. Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
All right. Good enough. All right. Thanks.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later, man.
Hey, Lane, you have to go too?
Here in like 2 more minutes. I've got.
Okay.
Right.
B, let me ask you. Actually, because it's 2 more minutes. Lane, you want to say, your
Well,
final
no.
thoughts
What I
or
was going to
final
say
big
real
question?
quickly in response to what he was talking about for the Birds of Prey Harleys. Have you seen where they are on the bestsellers? You pull up on Sideshow.
Actually, I haven't seen it.
They're at the bottom of the barrel. And
Are
have
they?
been
Oh
forever.
no!
Like they're transport trooper level bad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like if we could get Ares, who does Six-Tail Cantina to pull him up, and he
Yeah.
was doing Marvel or DC too. I mean, the Golden Suit one is actually like one of the ones that actually work for the $25 coupon. That's a topic
really?
we're going to talk about how Sideshow doesn't want to give coupon points or coupons anymore to actually make it worth buying from them. But that's a whole different matter.
Damn.
But yeah, so because I was originally going to get one of those, but then I decided I thought I might get the Arkham Knight one because I hate seeing the elbow and arm joints.
Yeah.
They look
I
like
feel
cheap
you.
figures. They look like oversized, like Black Series figures to me.
Yeah.
Those Harleys, but that does not look like a really crappy Harley figure to me.
No, the Arkham one.
No, I'm talking about. He pulled up the Huntress statue.
Oh, Huntress.
That does not. Yeah. I'm waiting. My comic shop did not order for me IG-11 like it was supposed to, and I didn't find that out until a couple weeks ago. So basically, I said, "Hey, when this statue becomes available, I want you to take the like 200 and some odd, like $290 I gave you, and put it towards that."
And they didn't do it.
Well, it's not out yet.
Oh,
So you can't pre-order
All
it.
right. I was about to say you better execute Order 66 on them if they don't.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't exactly super happy, and the sad part is that Dom and probably Nate can laugh at me because I've been still giving more money for my Bo-Katan. Like, hey, I'm going to pay off my Bo-Katan this week.
Nice.
Oh,
So
nice,
my
man.
Bo-Katan will be gone. Yeah. Well, I paid off my Dark Trooper today, and I'm not sure exactly.
Oh, nice.
Well, actually, I did it because of these two Yokis. Because I was watching them like, let me just go pay off my Dark Trooper. Because I was watching them as they were talking about Hottoys. And I was like, oh, I haven't paid that one off yet. And that's one of my more older ones I've reserved now. Oops.
Yeah, I'm still debating about how many Dark Troopers I want to get. I'm still thinking just 2 for now because I don't want.
Are you going to put them with Gideon?
Actually, I'm gonna. Well, for now, I'm gonna put him with Gideon, and then I would like to put him with the Mandalorian Luke, like freaking surrounding Luke as he's destroying one by one.
Mm.
Yeah,
Here's what I would suggest, possibly, since you're getting deluxe, right?
Deluxe Luke, yes.
Yeah. Well, you could have the one getting force crushed, and then one to like Luke's right or something with his blaster, and that way you could have a Death Trooper with Gideon and another Dark Trooper. Still.
Because let me see, that'd be what 3 or
no 2? Because you have the half small one.
Oh,
with the
that's
block.
right.
So you can have that one on one side, he's
almost.
crushing them, and then the other one's like taking aim at Luke, and then you could keep one with Gideon and put the Death Trooper.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I think you actually have more options as far as lighting modes with the crushed version than you do with this. There's 3. It says in the listing for Mando Luke Deluxe that the crushed Dark Trooper has 3 specific different lighting modes, and I think this is just head on for the eyes, and then there might be a button or 2 in the chest, but. Other than that, the one that's crushed, I would not be surprised, again, if they somehow incorporated the technology for the Kylo Ren helmet where it's showing breathing, but instead it's for, like, damage marks of the lightsaber going through, possibly sparks and arcing. Because in the promo pictures, they've shown, like that white, yellow, orange, like that spark light effect going through the body. So, that's just my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, no. My only concern with the Dark Trooper, and one of the reasons I only get the one, is I'm worried that like as you guys know, if the eyes have to be lighted to kind of have that red like it has in the picture, you'll stick them in there. It'll take 10 hours to stick them in because you had to open 10 panels, and then they'll last for 5 minutes, and then
soap reactors. Soap reactors, my friend. Everything I have is on soap reactors. I've never installed a single battery, but yet everything lights up.
Maybe, but then it's gonna be my concern is if they have a natural red color room, you can see. I think the figures will look cool, but if they didn't, I think one of the Ultrons have that problem. Like the eyes would light up, but if you didn't have battery in them, it just looked really bad, like boring.
Yeah, I was considering getting 4.
4 Dark Troopers.
I was considering getting 4, but then I was like, damn, what if they come up with more Dark Troopers in the next
version
season?
3?
Yeah,
or diecast Dark Troopers.
Yeah, so I'm here like, I'll wait. I'll hold off. Maybe I'll get 2, possibly 3.
We get a Dark Trooper that has like a sound wave, like rocket launcher on the side of it, on one of the shoulders.
That'd be canon, or at least more to the EU original Phase 3 Dark Trooper. Yeah. So I mean, he's saying that, and I'm thinking that's probably going to happen because that's in line with, the EU Legends Dark Trooper program. So yeah.
Didn't they put out a long time ago? Didn't Kenner put out an action figure of the original Dark Forces Dark Trooper from the original first-person game back in the 90s?
I don't know. I don't know.
I may be asking you guys go.
No,
way
the
back.
Dark Troopers did show up, and what was it? Hold on.
Kyle Katarn, right?
Yeah.
No, they were the original Dark Trooper project. I beat original Dark Forces from
94.
You were when you're on the factory when you go to the factory ship.
Yeah.
Where you fight Battle General Mach, and he's in the Mark III, which is actually more like a battle armor type thing. He's one of the easiest final bosses I've ever fought. But I think Kenner put out an actual 6-inch action figure of the original Dark Trooper. from the game. Like as part of their EU line, they put out Mara Jade, the original Grand Admiral Thrawn. I know I'm going way back here, like way back here, 25 years.
Yeah.
23
Now,
years.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Yeah.
right now. It's from the 90s. They put out one.
Because I like this Dark Trooper, but I like those Dark Trooper designs. Like, because
Yeah.
they're bigger, thicker, and more like a walking tank.
They
Maybe
look
they
like.
wouldn't work
I'll
like
send a
this.
Nate right now.
Hey,
hold on.
Don, can you answer the question for Sinister?
Yep. So ultimately, what I've done is, like people are saying, you find a way to run the wires behind the figure. So, for like my Cody, I've got him in the pose, with the Palpatine hologram. So I actually took the soap reactor battery pack, put it in, but then I took part of his armor off, and I actually ran the wire through his armor, so it's coming out his back. Just like with when I had the saber arm in like Kenobi and Anakin before I changed the CCFL, I actually ran it through their clothes and it would come out their back leg. And I'll probably do that with their CCFLs. Now, as far as just like hiding the wire, you get props to hide it. I have risers that are over my soap reactors and the CCFL connections. And again, I have like the Tamashii Nations, like the effect pieces, different rocks or the smoke effect. And I'll put those over the wire so it hides it. Your imagination is the only thing that's limiting you. I mean, again, it doesn't have to be anything expensive. So. Uh-oh. Is the countdown starting?
Yeah, it's the final part of cooking my dinner. But I have to say, Don, have you done any? I was just wondering. I don't know for picture taking and stuff you've ever done for any of your Hot Toys. Have you done? Like Lael has done some of his backlighting and stuff for some of his pose pictures and stuff. For your pictures or other stuff, have you ever done anything like that involved, or is it more just I put them together so that they can light up and look good in whatever diorama or setup I've done?
Yeah, it's all for the setup because because it's once they're connected, like the soap reactor, you have 8 ports now, and again that'll plug in 8 normal Hot Toys. Then again, if you have the bases that use AAA batteries, then you have 4 other ports. But like literally, you kind of have to have your idea of how your display is going to go on before you put your figure in, because at that point, then you got to plug all the wires in. Then you've got to display them. Then you got to figure out how you're going to hide the wires. For like my Iron Man, they're coming out of their back. I literally took a zip tie, and it's put the zip tie around the base itself, so the wires they can still move, but they're all in the back. So.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. Well, okay, I'm going to take off, guys, here in just a second. So, last important question. Watch Alien or Aliens?
What? Aliens or aliens?
Aliens.
I mean,
For
if
me,
you've
it's
never
Aliens.
seen it, if you've never seen like the first Alien ever,
Dude, I've seen both movies combined like 45 times.
so what are you saying? Like, which one's better
I'm
overall?
going to watch one with my dinner. So, Alien or Aliens?
Aliens. Oh yeah, if you're gonna watch with your dinner,
Aliens.
Aliens. The second one. Yeah, it's more. It's meant for something
that's
you
the figure.
can watch.
You know what, Lane? You better get on that ready line. Hurry up.
I know. Here we're gonna say Aliens Resurrection. There we go.
No.
Say
no,
that.
no. Well, I own it on Blu-ray, but I'm not pulling out the
You
Blu-ray
wanted to
right
throw
now.
up?
I've got
Want
it
him to
on.
throw up? You
No.
want the man to throw up his dinner? How
It is a
dare
very.
you? How dare you, B?
No,
Wow.
I have both.
It's written by Josh Whedon, man. He's the guy who made Avengers, dude.
Well, it's
I almost
Alien or
threw up in my
Aliens.
mouth.
I'm having to pull up right now. Or actually, I know the figure that Nate is like missing. He should pull this up for if anybody's never seen it before. Pull up that. Speaking of Alien, you should pull up that Alien girl figure. That Hot
Oh,
Toys
the one
years
with
ago.
the anime kind of.
Yeah,
pull-
she's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
wearing
It's just like a
wearing
weird
the armor
xeno-
as a suit.
It is one of the most weirdest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
They do a lot of that. They did that with like Jason and.
But
Oh,
did
the
you
show
see
does
did you see the like Neil Blomkamp's, the director, his promotional art for the direct Alien sequel?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
great.
he did the same thing, except they made a bioorganic like xenomorph suit that Ripley was wearing, fighting
Yeah.
another king or queen. So Well,
I
technically,
don't
it
know.
wouldn't
That
be a
Hot
king;
Toys
it'd be a
one, maybe
Praetorian.
it's just
But
that is something of nightmares.
Yeah, it's HG Geiger, man. He like went out there. He's like, it's like, hey, what do you got for the design? And everyone's like, what the? All right,
Yeah,
go
no.
for it. Just go.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
no,
I have never seen
that
this in my
figure-
entire life. Let's just go with it.
Figure is H.E. Geiger designing something after watching like Uritsu to Goji or
Yeah,
whatever it's
he
called,
went- yeah.
and from the 80s,
Some-
and then he
from-
came out with that design combining anime and his monster.
Yeah, it was just a binge of all that, and then he's like, "Hey guys, I got something crazy. Look at this!" And everyone's like, "What the? What happened here?"
And they still made it for $250.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Hey, you have a good night.
all right, later, Lane.
All right, later, man.
All right, so V, I've been trying to ask you this whole time, but we've been in tangents and then crotches and more crotches and then more crotches. Anyway, but hey, we all allow every crotch, okay? We're all every crotch, okay? In this channel, we don't discriminate.
No, it's all crotches all the time, 24/7. We're the new cycle of crotches.
New cycle of crotches. No, but real talk though.
Yeah.
So pretty much the theme for the first 2 hours was the love of Hot Toys, right?
Wow,
And I wanted to ask you, what drives you to love Hot Toys?
Oh
What
my god.
drives you, like, if you, like, for me, it's the moments. Like, if the moment is good, I will buy either 4 or 3 copies of the same figure just to recreate that moment, which I did with the Remnant Trooper, which I did with the Dark Troopers, and what drives you to even buy multiple of the same character? Like, not even like people buy army built stormtroopers, right?
Right.
And stormtroopers, they aren't like the best character. They're just cannon fodder. But people
Right.
of those characters, especially Hot Toys, for the collection. Like you could have literally bought another character for the same price of what you bought for another freaking stormtrooper. What drives people just to go do that? I want to see your thoughts about that.
But the thing, so like, using the stormtrooper analogy, it's the culmination of making your fandom a reality within your living room. And that's the thing. It's like you're taking something that you love, right? And you are pretty much getting the closest you could possibly get with these Hot Toys and putting it into a small space that you can display and always look at, be like, this is the closest I can get to be owning that moment that's not on a TV screen. It's a 3D thing that I can touch and feel and shape and move in the way I want because of how detailed the whole thing is. Like, the actors are in here, in this case, or in this display on my desk at this moment from the favorite movie that I'm talking about. Like, I have all 6 Iron Men, right? The first, 1 through 6. And so, like, I had that display out showing them, like, hey, I wanted the Hall of Armor. Like, I'm not going to have a 1-to-1 scale. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be a pain in my wallet, but this is the close I can get as the detail of if I want. And I can go to my Iron Man room if I want to see it or not. It's the thing that, as a fan of, for me, it's like the pinnacle of, like, almost like fandom, right? It's like, how close can you get to fandom? And it's like really Hot Toys is really, they put it on the map there. I don't think that, like, I think the next step would be just showing up in the movie or owning the actual prop of the character or any of that stuff from the universe. So that's my idea about it, or my thoughts around it.
Because the
So
thing is,
basically,
like, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what you're explaining, it's like what happened when Caesar won a Mando. They needed, like, Favreau and Filoni needed to call the 501st in to do extra shots, especially at the end. So, like, everybody from the 501st that was in that and called, their armor is now legitimate Lucasfilm screen-used armor confirmed. They have the COAs. So that's literally, like, unless you have something like that happen, this is the next best thing.
Absolutely, man. Like, look at this. It's like, you have these guys. They're making it so accurate from what you see on the screen to what you're getting in your living room. You can't get that like accuracy if it wasn't like at any other scale. I mean, well, maybe you can. You know, they have 1-to-1s, but this is like something that you can move and pose and make into that like that scenario, like the end of Mando. Like you have all those dirty stormtroopers out there with Moff Gideon, and while Mando and his crew are locked in the bar. It's the best thing about it.
Yeah, Trumbull Dust. It was more of a general question. It didn't have to be just stormtroopers because I've seen people literally buy 10 Mark 50s just to recreate every moment with the Mark 50 in Infinity War. I mean, with all the accessory packs and everything, people have literally bought multiple of those Mark 50s, multiple of the Iron Mans, multiple of the freaking Boba Fetts. How many Boba Fetts can you put out and still be making bank with Hottoys making bank
all
with
of them.
Boba Fetts? Like literally all of them. Like literally,
Think
people
of
are still buying Boba Fett. I'm buying Boba Fett. I am going back and still buying previous Boba Fetts. Like I bought the prototype Boba Fett. I bought the Sideshow Boba Fett. That's just a crazy idea. Is that, you know, spending this kind of money on these figures, and then you know you already have one, but then I have literally like 6 Darth Vaders.
Yeah.
The first rule in collectibles spending: why buy one when you can have 2 at twice the price?
Here's the thing, though. Like, here's the thing.
Come on, that's another reference too.
Because here's the thing. You could do it. You could do it with you could do it Black Series easier. You could do it with Funko Pops. You know, regular collectibles. But with Hot Toys, I'm like, when you look at your display, you're like, do I really have 6 Darth Vaders? Do I really have like 3 Boba Fetts, 4 Boba Fett? I have like multiple of the same character, and like don't even get me started with the Stormtroopers because I'm going mad with those Stormtroopers. And then don't even get me started. Get me started double on the freaking clone troopers because damn.
Well, I mean, thankfully, with my stormtroopers, they're variants. So it's like I'm looking up. I've got a fire team of death troopers, but then I've got the normal one, then I've got Han in one, then I've got sand trooper, scout, snow trooper, then I've got the remnant, then I've got the incinerator. That's not including my clones. So yeah.
I mean, but it's so cool just to have all of them. It's like this, just to see the detail on each one that you can't really see when it's on screen for like 2 seconds. Like you can look around and see where else the paint job is and all that stuff. It's just so dope what that Hot Toys does. I don't know.
Yeah, the last Darth Vader I bought, right? It was let me leave it
was
here.
Was it the Rogue One?
No. Rogue One was my first Darth Vader.
Oh.
Rogue One was my first.
Was it Sideshow one I sent you?
Oh, no. That's the Sideshow Return of the Jedi you sent me. My first Darth Vader was the Rogue One Darth Vader from 2016. That was my first Hot Toy.
Okay.
And when the thing is, when I purchased that particular figure, I wasn't even into Hot Toys. Like, I bought that first figure, and then I went back to Funkos. And, that's another question I need to hit you up, B. It was part of the regret stream. You know, Hot Toys I regret. And it was part of the regret stream because that was the same year I pre-ordered the Mark 6. But I ended up freaking canceling on that figure. And I was like, damn it, man. Because I went back to Funkos. That was 2016, Nate. Now we're 2020, 21, Nate, with Hot Toys. But my first Hot Toy was the Darth Vader Rogue One. And I wasn't even going to get it. I got it because the first night of the premiere night for Rogue One, I had it on my cart, and hand to God, I was like, should I buy this? And then I with some help from some friends, they were like, yeah, I get it. But I was like, cool. Pre-ordered it that night before the movie started. And then after the moment that Darth Vader had with the freaking hallway scene annihilating freaking rebels, I went back after the movie ended. I went back and I looked at the freaking Rogue One's Darth Vader, and it was freaking waitlisted from Sideshow.
Wow.
Gone. It was gone, bro.
Wow,
that was gone.
Dude.
I got lucky with my Rogue One Darth Vader.
Damn, man.
The Nate Rogue One story. You're better gonna hear this story. Whenever Rogue One Darth Vader gets brought up, I'll tell the story. I'll tell the story. But yeah, that's how I got the Rogue One Darth Vader. I would never. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't think stories of picking up figures will ever end. You know what I mean? You always will have a story, no matter if Hot Toys keep reissuing figures or not. Like, for example, let's say someone, like, for example, a buddy of mine literally was about to buy the Mark I War Machine for literally $800, the original one, die-cast, that night. And then Hot Toys put out the reissue pre-order. He has a story there. He has a story there, right there.
Wow.
Like, he has a story right there. Like, I literally was about to drop $800 on the Mark I, but Hot Toys reissued it that same night. He has a story right there.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
But other people aren't lucky though, because remember the Mark 46, Mark 47 reissue. I literally saw people buying that figure on eBay for $1,200, $2,000.
Whoa!
A day or two before the actual pre-order release of the reissue of the Mark 47. It's crazy. It's great. It's crazy. Like if you had just waited just maybe a day or two, you would have gotten the Mark 47 for a fraction of that.
But they would have had to wait possibly 2.5, 3 years.
Well, the thing is, like, the thing is, like, I'd rather wait than pay $1,200 on a figure that's not worth $1,200. It's just the resale market price of what is right now. So, but I prefer playing the wait game. Yeah, because if it's a figure that I really want to get, like, hey, as long as you are okay with the idea that this figure might get reissued and you're okay paying for that price, then go for it. For example, I picked the price for my Yondu was $350. I found it for $350. I'll be okay if they reissue the Yondu in the future because the $350 is an okay price for me. Like, okay, extra $100 I lost because I bought it a few years before the actual reissue. I'm okay. You know, as long as you're okay with the idea that this figure might get reissued in the later run, and you're okay with paying up that, paying the price up. I'm just saying, as long as you're okay with what your decisions.
Yeah, all figures will be at some point reissued. Maybe you got to take that in consideration. Like, you never know what they're going to be like. Hey, let's just reissue this one randomly.
Well, yeah, and it's for all collectibles, not specifically for 1/6. Again, and as example, the Masterpiece Dinobots that I showed, the Masterpiece Transformers, Fans Toys, they reissued, or they put up a pre-order for reissues. The reissue price is that they're charging was market price that you can go get them on eBay. So I saw just in my Transformers collection, because they did a whole bunch of reissues, I saw a $2,000 spike just in the value of my Transformers, just on what the reissues were causing. And then that causes the originals to go up in value. So, yeah. I mean, it's going to happen no matter whether it's 1/6, the Masterpiece Transformer, whether it's, a quarter scale statue. If the money's there, and everything will be reissued. I mean, Hasbro announced today, they're starting to reissue stuff from 2010. And, they're putting it up for pre-announcement. So, again, if it sells, it's going to come back. So.
There you go. That's a good story right there. Look at that. I was fiending for a Steve Rogers Captain America 2-pack, which I do have. Like, that's a good 2-pack.
The Winter Soldier one?
Yeah, I bought it around the same time Yondu. And I bought it for a deal, too, about $300. So, searched Facebook and eBay for weeks. I gave up and was about to say maybe I'll get the 112 figure. Found Steve Rogers loose for a little over $300. Wow.
All right.
Wow. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because right now he's going for like $600. That set is like going for like $600. What? I think it was $600 last time I saw it. But I found it for $300 because it was like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Not 4 years ago. Is it 4 years ago? 2019. That's 3 years ago, right? 2019, right? 2019 is 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm trying.
No, that'd be like 2018 is 3 years ago.
Oh, okay, so it's about 2.5, right? About two and a
Mhm.
half. About 2.5. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I should include 2020 as a year. You know what's
Some
crazy?
people's-
You know what's crazy? There's people out there that didn't know that Sean Connery died in 2020.
What, for real?
Mhm.
was
Yeah,
a hard
Caribbean, right? Or Bahamas or Bermuda, somewhere like there.
Yeah,
Some
he died
pe-
at 90. I think he was 90 years old.
Yeah, he was 90. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I mean he was. Yeah, I mean the thing that I think of, if you ever watched like Robot Chicken when they're spoofing him as James Bond. Remember, 30 no's in a yes still means yes. That's James Bond. That's Sean Connery James Bond. 30 no's in a yes still means yes.
Yes. Oh,
Exactly.
I've been working my Sean Connery forever. I need to work on that. Yeah, he was. I mean, I remember him fondly as Indy's dad. So that's when I remember Sean Connery. He was. I know a lot of people like him as James Bond. Like he's the James Bond, but for me, he was always Indy's dad. So.
Sinister. Yeah. That figure. If you able to get one for the right price that you want, man, that'll be a good story. But as of right now, just wait for that Bespin Luke that's supposed to come out sometime in the near future.
Or maybe I'll sell mine. Who knows?
Yo, Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. But yeah, guys, this is my last Darth Vader I bought. Out of the 6 Vaders I have, this is my last one I bought.
Which one? Oh, that's a dope one.
The
Quarter scale, right?
The quarter scale
Yeah.
Darth Vader. Man, this is the Return of the Jedi quarter scale. You had to get this because that head sculpt. Come on, it's part of my Vader shrine. I have the Dark Side Anakin. I have the Empire Strikes Back Vader. I have the Rogue One Darth Vader standing in front, and then the quarter scale Darth Vader like towering over them.
Even has the sad dad eyes.
I think that's what they were going for. The sad dad eyes. Yeah.
Oh, look, they even left in the eyebrows.
Well, the scorch marks of where the eyebrows used to be.
Yeah, they like delete them in the Blu-ray of Return of the Jedi.
Oh, they removed them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! In the Blu-rays.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So any new ones will have those gone. So this is a very unique piece.
Yeah, Sinister, I'm definitely waiting for that 1/6 scale Return of the Jedi Vader. That's going to be beautiful.
Mhm.
That's going to be freaking beautiful. I recommend, if you are looking for a Vader right now, because the Vaders are sold out right now, I say just wait till Return of the Jedi, because you know Hot Toy story. And I love this about Hot Toys. There will always be another Vader. There will always be another Boba Fett.
With a Return of the Jedi Vader with a transparent, changeable head sculpt with an LED inside with a visible skull, just like the Hasbro, Black Series Emperor's Wrath Vader. So you literally can turn a button on and you have the sparking like he's being hit by Palpatine's lightning.
Yeah, but but in a weird sense, they'll actually have the Goofy scream when you turn on the light and he's getting electrocuted. The Yahoo!
I mean,
Very
that
weird.
sounded
It's a
more
very
like an
weird cross.
Animaniacs laugh than a Vader laugh. But
Now, my question is, will they for the Return of the Jedi Darth Vader, will they, the 1/6 scale, would they attempt to have that electric bow damage moment? That'd be pretty cool.
if the Hasbro figure can do it,
A dual pack?
no, like the battle damage, like from him being electrocuted from Palpatine,
okay.
the Force lightning.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm saying, would it be a dual pack of just a regular Vader and then battle damage Vader like that?
No, they probably do battle damage parts.
Okay.
Yeah, battle damage parts. It wouldn't be a 2-pack unless they're trying to pull a Captain America battle damage. But the thing is, the only reason why they would pull that with Vader is if he sells well. But they did it for Captain America. And Captain America, he had the battle damage version with Civil War, but they haven't done that again. The only time they only done that was Thanos battle damage and Iron Man Mark 85 battle damage. But there are rumors that they are thinking of doing a battle damage cap for Endgame, which, not gonna lie, that would be freaking awesome. You know, because the Endgame cap, he's great and all, but I think they could have added a bit more battle damage to it, like the battle damage paint on his face and stuff like that. That would be
Yeah.
cool.
That would be pretty dope.
So
Wow, look at Sean. Since January 1, 2021, Hot Toys has given us 60 announcements, but only 21 releases. I think that'll definitely be part of the hate stream that we're going to go with this Sunday. Hot Toys I hate.
let the hate flow through you.
So, yeah, we're definitely going to talk about that. Like, what's up with Hot Toys more pre-orders and releases? They're out of their damn minds. Like, I'm collecting more pre-orders than releases. That's what's hilarious about it.
Exactly. So, all right.
Yeah, I guess they keep the hype train going with announcements, but still, it's better if they kind of get some stuff out. Maybe is it with COVID? Really, is that the reason?
Well, a lot of things. The thing is, 2020 hit a lot of companies.
Yeah.
They hit a lot of companies. So, Hot Toys may have been, they're trying to, consolidate what they can with what happened. You know what I mean? So, I can see some figures I feel that some of the figures that came out between 2020 and now, some of them, I feel that they did get hit with the COVID constraints.
Yeah, maybe they're not. They haven't hit their shipping numbers, so they can't release them because they have enough orders. They're like, oh, here you go, and then
if they list it, it's coming. Doesn't matter how many the pre-orders.
Okay.
If it's listed, they have never canceled a figure. So.
Damn, right here. China is closing ports again. We could have a few delays.
Damn it, China. Now I'm gonna get hacked by China.
Because you said it?
Yeah. It's like all of a sudden my internet goes.
It's like, no!
It's like, this is crap.
This is crap.
Yeah.
Hey Don. I know you said you had to go because you're gonna have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, and the fact I'm starting to get like thunderstorms and my internet's starting to spike. So.
Easy there, Thor.
Yeah. If you want, you can go ahead. Me and V are probably gonna continue talking about Hot Toys that we love.
Ooh, yeah. Or some random stuff.
All right.
Especially, I can't believe I completely forgot that I've still got this like this.
the backside of the beauty. All right, Nate. All right, guys. I've been up since 5 this morning. I got to go work in the morning. So, again, pleasure. Thank you very much for sticking with us. And for those who are going to stay on a little longer, V and Nate are going to hopefully entertain you. Again, no more Cena prosthetic shots. You're not allowed to do that tonight. And we'll see you on Sunday. And remember to get prepped. Let the hate flow through you. So I'll talk to you later, folks. Have a good evening.
Later, man.
So V, how's your day been, man?
It's going all right, man. The reason I wasn't on earlier is because I was at
another date.
No, I wasn't on another date. I teach like youth football, so I was teaching some of these kids how to play. So now I got my camera going because my battery wasn't charged, so you can see me now. So now people can see me. This is what I look like.
You ever watch Stranger Things?
Yeah.
You look like Dustin if you grow up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, if he was he got a little tan. I definitely had the Dustin vibes.
I know 3-0 is working on some Stranger Things figures, but you know what I would love? I would love it if Hot Toys can jump on board with some more sci-fi figures. Maybe if the movies come out, or show comes out, like Mass Effect. I would love some Mass Effect 1/6 scale figures.
That would be dope. I would love that actually. There's a lot of stuff they can pull from that would be a very like a great source material. I'm trying to think of other video game characters. Well, they kind of did this. I was gonna say the Doom guy from the new Doom Eternal and Doom series, but they do
with
have a
3-0, dude.
Yeah, they did. There's been 1/6 scales of those guys.
Yeah.
Who else? I'm trying to think about. I mean, they actually did Ezio Auditore from Assassin's Creed 2 way back. Hot Toys released it out. They did that way back. It was a very cool toy that I missed out on, and I wish I got that one. Yeah, Gears of War would be really cool. Those big thugs. I don't know. They'd be thick though. They'd be thick as your Hulkbuster right there. If they got some Gears of War guys.
Yeah, you know what figure I got disappointed with from Asmus?
What was that?
The Balrog.
Did I see that one? I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, I'm about to show you in a minute. The Balrog, the detail is there. Asmus details, the lore. It looks great.
Yeah.
All right. Like, I love it. The only problem is it's only 12 inches tall.
Ooh.
So it's only a baby Balrog. And I'm
you can't display that, dude.
Yeah,
that sucks.
I mean, like, the Balrog had to be at least the Hulkbuster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at least some scale. But they're like, hey, how can we do this as cheap as possible? Like, I got the Metal Gear Rex, and I think it might be bigger than that Hulkbuster. Like, it was from 3-0.
Yeah.
That thing was a big boy. I love it.
Wait, when did 3-0 came out with that? Dang.
Early 2000s? Or maybe early 2010s? Hold on.
The 1/6 scale Justice Buster by Hot Toys 2023. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Not gonna lie, I would love Hot Toys to work on a Justice Buster. If they could pull off the Hulkbuster, come on, the Justice Buster, man.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, that would be more of a comic book line. Do they do comic book lines for DC yet, or they're just starting out with Marvel?
I'm not quite sure on that.
Because I don't. They had a 22-inch Balrog way back. Can't remember who made it. A 22-inch? That would have been nice. Not gonna lie. 22 is not bad.
No, it's doable. It's not like obscenely big. So it's one of those things that you're like, all right, 22 is impressive, but it's not like this is too big. I need a separate house for. Like some collectors have it. Oh shoot!
You okay? What happened?
No, I have my Rick Grimes here. He's like a little like McFarlane. So McFarlane came out with these like kind of like stick figure or like they're stationary figures, and you can put them in like dioramas and stuff, so you can recreate like this Walking Dead scene. And I just have him on my desk, and he just fell over. So, Witcher 3 would be fantastic.
Yeah, they already have. There's a third party that does the Witcher 3. The Witcher with Henry Cavill figure.
Oh, the Henry Cavill one? Oh, that's cool.
I can't wait. It's a third party though, but I can't wait to get it.
Yeah. No, I would love for them to get the license for that. I'm trying to think.
Hot Toys is doing video game series and TMS. I think more of these lines are coming. I wouldn't mind them to hop on some comic book versions of the Justice Buster, because Justice Buster has not made it to any films as of yet. I don't think. No. I don't remember. I don't think has it popped up. I think it did pop up in an animated film, but but DC has not done. But DC hasn't done a Justice Buster live action yet, and Hot Toys hasn't done any DC animated figures yet or comic book lines yet. The only ones they've done is the video games. So and live action.
Yeah, they have. I mean, you guys seen the statue, right? That the one that's Prime One Studios coming out with, right?
Prime One, Justice Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. That thing looks amazing. That looks
like,
scary.
Dude, it's pretty awesome. Like to have that one and I think they did the other Hulkbuster Prime One Studio. It's like kind of like the same thing. Like the scales between the Batman and the Justice Buster. It's to have them like stand by each other. It would be really cool because they did a really good job on their Hulkbuster statue. The Prime One Studios did. For those that saw it, and it's going for crazy amount of money on the aftermarket. So, if you got it, good on you.
I wish this Balrog was, at least pushing the 20s, like 20.
Yeah. So did you? Was that the same one? Yeah. There's another studio that did like a Balrog with Ian McKellen's Gandalf, where it's like almost a diorama of him, which looked pretty cool. So I'm not sure, but that one's kind of pricey. I think it was the Iron Studios or maybe Prime One. I have to look it up. But these are like statues. They're not really like 1/6 scale posable guys. Oh yeah, this is the Metal Gear Rex that I got from 3-0. Oh, my bad. 3A.
It's same. It used to be the same company, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the Metal Gear Rex. It's like as big as a cat almost.
Really? So
Yeah.
it pretty much rivals that of the Hulkbuster in size.
Yeah. I could probably put like this Rick Grimes in there because it's kind of like the scale that he would put in.
Wow. They're coming out with Metal Gear Solid, so I wonder who's going to get the 1/6 scale license for those figures.
Good question.
Wait, who's the company? Who's the company that's doing the Metal Gear Solid movie?
It would have to be Sony.
Yeah, it would have to be Sony. Yeah. So who does the Sony merch?
I guess Hottoys. Sony did all the Spider-Man stuff. They're still doing the Spider-Man stuff. I don't think they would do anything. I mean, I have to see what they're going to be putting out. Like, there's so many movies that they haven't even touched yet that I think it's only been comic book related because that's the blockbusters. It hasn't been. If Metal Gear becomes a blockbuster, I'm pretty sure you'll see them pick up the license real quick.
So yeah, Sony is doing the Metal Gear Solid movie. So
yeah.
With Oscar Isaac. So I'm trying to figure out if Hot Toys would hop on. I'd love it if Hot Toys hops on some Metal Gear Solids, like live action Metal Gear Solids, and at least give us a official Oscar Isaac figure.
Oh
because, yeah. They never delivered the Poe Dameron or the Poe Dameron Nathan Drake skin.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. You know who I would want Hot Toys to take on? I know he's kind of been doing it for a little bit, but I think they will nail it with the way they've done with the other stuff. Is a Master Chief 1/6 scale Hot Toys. I think that'd be incredible to see. Just like the way the detail of the armor that they do and the lights and the visor and the gun.
There is a show coming out, so I wonder if they're going to hop on that show.
Yeah, with Paramount. So I think that would be really cool to see.
I wouldn't be surprised if 3-0 hops on that one, that license.
I mean, 3-0 are pretty good with just the armor boys, like the Fallout guys and stuff. I think someone mentioned Kratos. That'd be a good one. But I think Mondo did a Kratos. They did a 1/6 scale Kratos.
They did.
Yeah. Which wasn't that great because it had like the elbow joints there showing. So it wasn't like on the scale of like, hey, this is how we do everything else.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, how does Hot Toys work as far as licensing is concerned? Do they see something they like and they go for it, or the company goes for them? Like, how does it work?
I'm sure at this point it has to be something that they're like, hey, what's the most popular movie and how can we make the license and to get the licensing right to it. There is there's just too much that they I think in the beginning they were just kind of like, hey, we're just doing like a kind of an offshoot. Let's just get a simple license and kind of do it. And then they started scaling up with all this distribution and people buying them out and then going for crazy retail. I think I don't know. I think they go after what's like gonna be super popular. They can see the trends of what's gonna be a good toy to make of, like the King Shark of Suicide Squad. They saw him. He's like, hey, who's the most memorable out of that? Let's just make him. And if he sells well, the movie does well, we'll make more of the other guys, like Peacemaker.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, we might be experiencing sort of the same thing with Suicide Squad. What we experienced with Birds of Prey, we might be experiencing the same thing with Suicide Squad, though.
Yeah. Or even Justice League. Like, a lot of that was like, the Cyborg got freaking pushed back. And it was only until the Snyder Cut came out that they started doing really well. They're like, oh yeah, everyone loves it. Let's get it out. Because they kind of want to go after stuff that people love. Like, honestly, look at Mandalorian and how much they put out from Mandalorian, because everyone loves Mandalorian. So if people are liking the property, they'll push out a ton. Like, they only started doing the prequels recently, because of this uptick of the love of the prequels, right? It wasn't like, hey, we're putting out prequels because they were successful movies. It's just, if you guys if they see a trend of people liking a certain topic, they'll definitely do more of it. Who are you getting out here?
I'm pulling out another figure that I got literally a few months after starting Hot Toys.
Oh wow!
Yeah, this is one of the few. This was right there with Yondu. This is a figure I had to have in my collection, and I ended up paying about $300.
Wow, really?
$300 for this in 2019.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, he's honestly probably the standout character of that movie. Like, he had all the best lines. And plus it's Donnie Yen. How can you not love him?
This is the figure I had to have in my collection. Like, there was no if or buts about it. Like, I had to have him. He's one of my favorite characters of all time. And the fact that, hey, if they come up with babes, this guy's gonna be hard to find. You know what I mean? So
yes.
I had to jump on this. I had to jump on this because for $300, come on, this figure is going for double the price.
Some people are saying it's like I'm regretting not jumping on that character before. But here's the thing, maybe he might show up in Andor. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if he will, because Andor, when he looked at him, he was like, he didn't know him, but he knew. Yeah. It looked like he sort of knew Baze, though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like the way he was talking to Baze, for some reason it looked like he had more of a connection with Baze as far as like experience with him versus Donnie Yen or Sheridan. So I don't know,
bro. I just want a Jimmy Smits hot toy. So I hope he shows up and he comes out somewhere. Ooh, oh boy. Oh.
Now, if you guys are wondering about the base, this is the Sideshow Boba Fett base with the Hot Toys Boba Fett from Empire Strikes Back. Now I gotta move him over here. So
just toss him over your shoulder, you'll be fine.
This is the reason I'm trying to hide myself. Oh my god, I'm trying to hide myself. It's so hard because I don't want to hit the other figures. Okay, actually, if I just move Cody over here, and then I go over here, it's better. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right, this is the reason why I bought two Codys. So I could use the extra head sculpt on the other Cody for my Boba Fett.
That's such a great idea. That's so good.
I'm trying to move myself. No,
you're good.
Cheer,
oh no!
Don't fall.
No!
Don't fall, Cheer.
Now I'm nervous.
The force with me. This is the reason why I got another Cody, because I needed. Yeah, I pre-ordered two Codys, and I'm pre-ordering two. already got the 2 Codys, but I pre-ordered 2 Rexes, so that should be fun.
Dude, it's such that, and that's such a cool pose to have, just an unmasked Boba Fett like that, because he barely takes it off except when he's in Mandalorian.
And Cody is pretty much the closest look to like a young Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Like,
Easily.
Compared to the Boba Fett that we have right now, available pre-order, it looks like he aged a bit more. But here, he's closer to what
he would have looked like in Return and
Empire. Tamora Morrison,
yeah.
This is a closer look he would have had.
Yeah, he's older now. He's got that. I love the big Papa belly he's got, the dad bod. My favorite part about the Mandalorian is just big belly Boba Fett coming in. And
I didn't mind that Boba Fett. Okay, I thought he was fine. He
that
still
was dope.
kicked ass.
Oh, that was so dope. I loved it. I loved every second about it. He just puts his armor on over his cloak and everything. He's like, I still got it.
Yeah, I love that moment where he just takes on the whole squad of stormtroopers, and they're running away, and he blasts one ship down, and then it hits the other one. And he's like, "Hey, good shot! I was aiming for the other one."
And he does go at it with Sasha Banks. Like they go, he goes one-on-one with her. So he has some pretty good lines there. He's like, "Oh, I've heard millions of your voices." He's like, "Well, I'll be the last one you'll hear." He got some good lines in there. I mean, I'm trying to think of other switcheroo head sculpts of different characters that'd be really pretty cool. One thing I actually am very disappointed that Hot Toys never did, and they did Hot Toys of him for pretty much most of the movies, is a Wolverine figure from Old Man Logan. And they never did that one. And I was surprised that they didn't, because he was pretty popular. Like most of the Wolverine toys, like even from the Wolverine, sold out. The one from Days of Future Past, they had him that did well. Even the X-Men 3 one, they had sell out. But I was really interested the one I really wanted the most was the Old Man Logan Hot Toys, but they never released it. There's third parties, but
yeah, I picked
it's
up.
Not the one I wanted.
I had to I was interested in picking up that Wolverine Origins leather look Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of picking that up, but I saw prices that were out of your damn mind prices. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
So I bought the World Box version for literally 150 or 200.
Yeah.
And it comes with a better head sculpt. I'm sorry, Hot Toys.
No, that was a trash. Yeah. That was very trash. That's why that was one of the things I saw. I was like, are you sure this is Hot Toys? Like, what are they doing? Like, did they just kind of pump this one out, or did they have not the full likeness of Hugh Jackman going there?
Yeah, I would love to pull out the World Box, but it's part of my Avengers Endgame setup.
Definitely need to do some pictures. So you can always pull them up and be like, "Hey, here's all the Hot Toys here."
Yeah, actually, I have pictures. I can show them while we're in the messenger over here.
Oh yeah, pull them up. I'm sure people would love to see them.
Yeah, but okay. So to answer Tremble's question, odd question, not Star Wars dude, but Hobo Luke, not a cool purchase. Hobo Luke has the best head sculpt, but the history behind that freaking figure.
Yes, I hate it.
It won't be a good purchase for you.
Yeah.
Okay, because the head sculpt is good. Not gonna lie, I think it's one of the best head sculpts of Luke Skywalker, older Luke Skywalker. But honestly, after what they did to Luke, I wasn't gonna get that figure. You out of your damn mind is gonna have that part of my collection, so I could look at the failure of Luke Skywalker. You out of your damn mind. I'm never gonna do that in my life. But yeah. I did get the Luke Skywalker Jedi Master at Luke Crate.
Yeah.
I looked at that, seeing that I have that in my collection because I always want to say, hell, we were this close. You know? And I was happy, we were this close. That
so
it brings me, close to glory. It gives me joy that we were this close.
Yeah.
But no cigar.
No cigar. I mean, that you have, that's the Luke that drank that weird booby milk.
The booby milk.
Yeah. So that's the infamy of just that Luke. It's just what is happening here? What is this Luke Skywalker we were witnessing?
Yeah. So I couldn't do it. I can't.
No.
I can't make that.
I don't implore anyone to do that. I mean, like, I don't see an undying hate. Sorry, I don't see an undying hate. Not hatred. I mean, I have undying hatred, but like, just for that character itself and like the way he was represented, it's just like when people see it, it's just so unimpressive. Like, it has a great head sculpt, but besides that, like, displaying it does not look, with the accessory, does not look impressive at all. The weird thing about that character, though, is like it comes with this compass, right? There's a compass in it, and it's shown in the movie. And the thing is, it's like they don't mention it at all in the whole movie or in the saga. And the only place it's mentioned in is Battlefront 2, the Star Wars movie made by EA, where Luke Skywalker's in there. And it was just like such a weird connection of them, like, to learn about that is in that game, to play it. And you learn about Luke Skywalker. And it's just, I don't know. It's just like weird that they included that accessory with that hot toy, and it's there, and like it is not even mentioned in even the movie. It's just like it's barely seen in the film.
Now this is not here. I want to show off this picture because it's part of the whole pictures I got over here too. But this War Machine right here is the best War Machine to date. Mark IV War Machine from Infinity War. This is the one I got versus the Mark VI.
Wow, I never realized I had a digital camo on it. I never even realized that. That's so damn cool.
Yeah, this is the one we got from Bacardi Night. Well, I drank a Bacardi Night, and I left for like 4 hours. Fight the power pose, yeah. Fight the power. Yeah. Fight the power, boy.
That's so good. Public Enemy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, War Machine is Public Enemy. But this is the War Machine I had to get versus the Mark VI, because the Mark VI didn't do anything for me. It just got beat up by a building, and that's it. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're not my War Machine. But
exactly.
what's it called? What's that one? The Iron Patriot Mark II. That's gonna be fire though.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. It's gonna be good.
Yeah. You know what? The Iron Patriot Mark II was supposed to be the War Machine Mark VII.
Really?
Because if you look at the trailer, if you look at the original trailer,
yeah.
And also there are concept arts of that particular Iron Patriot Mark II being the War Machine Mark VII.
Yeah.
It would have been a perfect Mark VII, not gonna lie. To mirror that the Mark VII that I have right here. If I could pull them, he's so heavy. These freaking Hot Toys are heavy as hell. I love it.
Is that the die-cast one?
There's a guy that cast Mark VII. Yes.
Ooh man. Ooh baby, that looks real good.
Yep. So the Mark VII. Wow. Even the webcam is like, yeah, this is sexy. He's automatically focusing on this.
Yeah. Let me get it on this. All right.
Yeah.
Enhance.
So yeah, the War Machine Mark VII would have mirrored this quite well, because the Mark VII Iron Man was pretty much a war Iron Man. It was like the buffed up War Machine Iron Man for his line of Iron Mans. So yeah, he's so beefed up too. It's crazy. But yeah, the War Machine Mark VII was supposed to be in the film, but they decided to make it the Mark II Iron Patriot. And if you can watch the original trailer, you guys watch the original trailer to EndGame, where they have Rocket on top of Iron Patriot. Look at the colors. The colors are a lot darker on the Iron Patriot there, which proves that it should have been the War Machine Mark VII. It's a lot darker compared to the lighter blue.
I gotta listen. You tickled this fancy I have right now, and I have to look this up. Let me see original and let me see.
Yeah, look up the original EndGame trailer and look at the colors. Just look at the colors. It's a lot darker than the Iron Patriot Mark II that appeared in the actual movie.
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now. Hold on. Going through it. Tony's talking. Tony's talking. They're doing some dumb stuff. You see Ronan. You see Steve. Hold on here. Did I miss it? It's not the teaser, right? It's the actual trailer.
I think it's the actual trailer. It's
Yeah.
the first one. It's towards the end too. I think it's followed by Ant-Man running around.
All right, hold on. Oh,
So,
yep, I got it with Rocket on his shoulder.
Yep.
It's right after. Ooh, baby, hold on. There it is. Yep. Hold on. Let me see if I can screen print this and send it over. Actually, I can do this. I can copy it, and I can send it to you, and you can freeze it on your. So it starts at that moment. You don't have to show. You don't have to show it the trailer.
People are looking at it right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, it should have been the Mark 7 War Machine.
Yeah, they made it a lot brighter.
Yeah, they made it a lot brighter. Last minute, they changed it last minute. True story.
Yeah. So I sent you the link, and if you open the link, it'll show up at that moment for the trailer. You could just pause it and just bring it up.
Okay, yeah, okay. It did work. Okay, so let me do that.
Just mute the before you play it. Just mute it so you don't get.
I know.
Yeah. We don't want to lose some viewers or a revenue or anything on that.
Yeah. That's what happened last time. We got hit with some copyrights.
Damn Sony.
It's all good. Sony always does that. Sony's always hitting me with copyrights. Either Sony or DC.
Warner Brothers.
Never Disney. Disney's like whatever. Like Disney
Go
never
for
hits
it.
me.
Go for the fences.
Yeah, Disney never hits me. But
does it come in black? Yeah.
Does it come in black?
Thanks, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking. That's the reason why a lot of collectors are asking, can Hottoys do a concept art slash concept art slash a War Machine Mark 7, but unfortunately it's not going to happen. Hey, what was the timestamp? It ended up going for me.
Hold on, I have it again. It is at a minute 29. 1 minute and 29 seconds.
All right, give me a second. I'm letting it play. There you go. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that freaking beast.
Yeah, right.
All right, so let me pull that up real quick. That's why a lot of people are asking, can Hottoys do a Mark 7 War Machine concept art version? Kind of like what he did with the concept art Cap and Mark 46.
Yeah, no, that'd be dope.
Now, you know what the problem with that is? Come out with the Iron Patriot Mark 2 first, and then we'll talk about concept arts.
I'm just gonna send you the other what it looks like now in the movies, just so people can recognize. Yeah, look at it. Look at that bat. Look at that guy. I mean, I definitely love it as it looks black, but yeah, I guess you're right. It's like the Ironmonger kind of done right. Just a thicker dude that's a little bit more mobile than this hulky monstrosity.
Yeah, I would buy. Yeah, does it come like?
$2.99?
Yeah, I would buy it. I would buy. Hell, man, you know how many War Machines I bought already, so I could keep buying War Machines. So
yeah, I mean that's a pretty decent price. $2.99. Let's see. Yeah.
And me see. True. Did anyone buy Endgame rocket to go with their Iron Patriot? Yes, I did. It's coming in this Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put my rocket on my Mark 4 War Machine at my display. So that's what I plan to do. That's what I plan to do. So I secured Sideshow Wolfie. Feel kind of weird now that I only hunting on a good deal on the boil and wax are set to be done in the aftermarket. Wow. Damn, it's crazy how those Sideshow clone troopers are going for. Yeah.
It's insane, man.
Yeah, congrats, Penny. Congrats. Damn. Yeah, I'm not hunting the Sideshow clones because I'm like, I got no time. I got no time. If Hot Toy reissues the clones, then hell yeah. Not reissue, but do their own version of the clone troopers. I'll be on board.
I'm sure that's gonna happen. I'm sure there's like a grace period, like, hey, you can't do the clone troopers like so much that after we've done it, because they're riding through all the Star Wars stuff, so you'll definitely see more of the clone troopers. Those guys, the prequels have been a big sell for Hot Toys.
If anyone's interested in getting a Ragnarok Thor, the Age of Ultron Thor, if you find it cheaper, but either way, the Age of Ultron Thor is going to be cheaper than the Ragnarok Thor, but it's the same head sculpt. It is the same head sculpt.
Yeah, you just don't get the cool little head on the back.
Yeah. Those are my boys right there too.
Look at them. Look at those guys.
My Doctor Strange.
I like how he's giving.
Whoa!
What is this? What is this, buddy?
I didn't mean this. I did not mean this. Or
Just
did I?
Just enhance.
Or
you know what I mean?
Or did I?
Oh, yeah.
No. But seriously
Now
though, like
we're
I didn't mean to do that. It's just freaking computer. This is the World Box Wolverine.
It looks so much better. Let me see if I can find the Hot Toys one. The Hot Toys, the Wolverine. It's so bad.
Oh, damn. Sinister hitting us with a good question.
What does he say? What is he saying?
If someone wanted to start a Marvel collection, what would be the first figure you suggest?
A Marvel collection, first figure.
Hot Toys.
Of Hot Toys. So just like of all of them? Of any, like anyone's, like
your first choice.
My first choice. I gotta say, I mean, honestly,
That's a hard question. That's a hard question right there.
I mean, like, here's what I'm gonna say. For me, like, it's still the coolest out of all of them is just the Iron Man Mark III Hot Toy. Like, I love the little bit of bulk to it, the simpler color palette, and there's like the kind of more realistic look that came to it. As the movies came on, kept going forward, they want more CGI than anything else. I thought that was a very, I still think the first one of the Mark III is still my personal favorite. If you could go,
he's tempted about the classic Spider-Mans. Oh man, that's a bullfed hole, bro.
Those are very good too. Like the movie the video game adaptation of Spider-Man are so good. They're so damn good. It's unbelievable how good they are.
People are saying Doctor Strange, Nick Fury. No one's everybody.
Strange. Strange is good with. I think if you can get that, like, there's an accessory that is not sold with Hot Toys, but you can get a third party with the multiple hands that come out.
Yeah,
that's the best way to have like to have Doctor Strange.
Honestly, no lie.
Yeah.
No lie. This bad boy right here. this ass. It's
the ass, right, man.
Here.
Look at that. Look at that.
Tap
that thing, man.
Hard as a rock.
Must be doing squats all day.
All day. No, but true story though. This was my first purchase for when I started buying Marvel figures. Well, anyway, like buying freaking Hot Toys. This is my first purchase.
Wow.
Like, starting collecting. So
I can't even remember what my first purchase was.
now you gotta remember your first, man. It's always your
Yeah, I
first.
know.
Come on, you gotta remember your first.
Oh, you know
So
what it was? I actually now remember. It was it's the Captain America First Avenger. That was my first Hot Toys.
Wow, Captain America,
The first Avenger from the first Avenger. And what's crazy about him, he's very short compared to all the rest of the Captain Americas.
Oh God, this guy's heavy.
My second one was the Iron Man Mark V, the one where he's at the where he's at the Speedway or the race.
Speedway?
Yeah, the race. That was my second one.
Let me see. Can you see?
Yeah, I see him. I see Tony up there, popping out like he's like an introvert. That's pretty cool, man. That is a very dope. That one's way better, this Hulkbuster, than the reissued one that's in Endgame or Infinity War.
Yeah, I think after what they, son of a bitch. Okay, cool, better. All right, better. Is it better? No, it's
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're more in frame.
No. Stop. That's why I don't like pulling the camera. It ruins everything. Yeah, Hulkbuster for the first fig. Damn, Nate. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. Me jumping
That is
into hot toy collecting. If this was the first one, you gotta go big or go home.
I mean, seriously, like to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get into like hot toy collecting. Which one are you getting? This one? Jesus Christ.
The Hulk.
R.I.P. my bank account.
R.I.P. the what is this? Like $1,200? That's a mortgage payment, right?
It was the thing that was like the thing that prevented me from not getting that, because like when I first got my Ironmonger, that was only $600. So when that came out, so when this came out, they're like, hey, cool $1,200 for this Hulkbuster. I'm like, are you what? For real, man? That's a lot of money. That's like a whole month living at a place.
Wow, surprised no one mentioned Thor as his figures not that good. No. It's not that they're not good. It's just there's so many of them.
Yeah.
There's so many Thors. It's your preference who you want to get. Like personally, if I had to choose a Thor, either wait for Thor 4 because the aesthetics look amazing in real life. Okay, the look that Thor got rocking in Thor 4 looks freaking amazing, or go for the Infinity War Thor.
Yeah,
the Infinity War Thor is gravy.
See, that's the thing, man. Like Thor just constantly keeps getting better and better. Like the last one, like when Thor first came out, like the arm with the chain link and all that stuff, he was kind of cool. It wasn't like that posable, and he kept that kind of look. And it was only until the later movies like he got cooler and cooler and cooler and cooler looking toys.
Yeah.
So, it was just that his first look just kind of was the same when it first came out. Unlike Captain America, like his costume changed consistently. He had the first Avenger, then he had the modern or the comic kind of accurate one. Then he had the stealth suit. Then he went back to the first Avenger, and then he went to the Nomad one version, which is
the sought after. It's the Nomad Ragnarok. Yeah, that's the most sought after one.
Yeah.
For Thor collectors, right there.
Yeah. So no, I meant Nomad Captain America.
Nomad Cap.
So so in the comic, when he stops becoming Captain America, he takes up a new personification called the Nomad. He was never called it in Infinity Wars, but that's pretty much him because he's taken off the Star Spangled Banner after Civil War. So
did he have the same look as hair, or they just added that for aesthetics in the film?
he didn't have the beard. He had longer hair, but he had a weird. Actually, it's the. Let me show you it because you're gonna lose your mind. Here he is. Here's my big boy.
Now I do have Genus right next to One Punch Man in the newest picture, and then I have Mark IV War Machine right behind Stan Lee. So like that, see that gap between Nick Fury and Cap right here? That gap right there, that's where my Mark IV War Machine is hovering over them, about to blast it. Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
weird.
That's very weird, dude.
That's Nomad Cap.
That's Nomad Cap. That's when he gave it up, and I think John Walker came in to take the mantle of Captain America, and he became the Nomad. It's the weirdest. It is a class photo.
It is a class photo. Yeah, I'll show more in a minute. I have to take out the share screen because I have a whole bunch of John Cena prosthetics on my messenger. So I don't want to accidentally pop it in the freaking screen.
No, that's fine. Wait, could I share on here?
Yeah, you can actually share it.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, you got it? All right, cool.
This is very weird.
I want you guys to think, like, what do you guys think? Look how far this V-neck goes, though. Keep scrolling.
The V-neck?
Look, yeah, this is a V. This is basically a V-neck. Look how. Look at that. Man, the deepest V-neck you possibly could ever have. Oh boy.
Oh,
I don't know if I could take him seriously if he came out and was like, "Hey guys, I'm the Nomad." You say what? No, man, that's not. You're not a Nomad. You're just some Jersey Shore guy. That's the Nomad. Yeah, that'd be him.
Oh God, that's funny. You gotta have the yellow boots. Come on.
Oh my God, the cuff boots. That's the one thing he stays saved from his old costume. I'm just gonna spray paint instead of red, just orange or yellow. Just get these cuff boots back here. Good God, dude.
This is so bad. Oh
yeah.
my God.
He stole freaking Thor's like cape.
He stole Doctor Strange's gloves.
Yep. Thor's cape, kept his boots, and he took.
That is Thor's cape.
Yeah.
And that's Doctor Strange's gloves right there.
Yep, that's his. Oh my God. Yeah, if Hot Toys made this, they'd definitely fly off the shelf, dude. 100%. Everyone would buy it because they'd be like, "This has to be a joke. This can't be real."
Yeah, I do agree with Trumbull, bro. Sinister. If you do delve into the Spider-Man figs, it's a freaking money pit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like another clone trooper. It's like another stormtrooper. You just want to keep collecting. And that's why I stayed off collecting any more Spider-Mans until the new movie come out, No Way Home, because they're gonna bombard us with figures with that No Way Home movie. So I'm gonna wait.
You already got the first taste of it, of the No Way Home, with the black and gold suit. So they didn't even show a head sculpt with that, I don't think. So
Trumbull hit us with a question here. If I could start over, availability and not a question, but he's making a statement.
Full statement,
a statement. Availability and price, not an issue. I'd go with the Civil War Hot Toy figures. Ooh, so if a line was not an issue and they were available, who would you go with?
Oh man, God, at the top of Civil War, that was like kind of the pinnacle of like all the best characters in that. Let me think.
For me, literally, okay, I'll do three different versions: the Marvel, Star Wars, and maybe DC. Maybe.
Okay.
Marvel, Ragnarok.
Oh, really? The
That
Ragnarok series.
the Ragnarok had some great aesthetics. Not gonna lie, Thor
That's true.
Ragnarok, those figures had great aesthetics. Like I'm still like bummed out I did not get the Thor Ragnarok Hulk. Like I would have loved to have that definitive Hulk
Yeah.
in my collection because I don't want to get the Hulk from damn Endgame unless they
Yeah.
do give it a 2.0 version.
Yeah, it does kind of suck that you can't get that Hulk anymore. Like the actual action Hulk, the Hulk we knew and grew. Still thinking now. I mean, even though it wasn't like the best of the Avengers movie, I think Age of Ultron was pretty good for me. That's
Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
Wow, Age of Ultron line. That's another expensive line right there.
Yeah. I mean, you got your boy right there too, from Age of Ultron.
Hulk, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Age of. I keep forgetting. I have I only have 2 Age of Ultron figures. The
What's your other
Hulkbuster and Thor.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I showed them to you a bit ago, right here.
Yeah. I saw him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm about to show the pictures again. If I can go to the Facebook and blah blah blah. There you go. This is literally one of the best Thors to get because it's the last classic look he has before entering into the Infinity War phase looks.
Yep, and he completely changes.
Because in Thor Ragnarok, he still had the Infinity War look because because that look from Ragnarok transitioned into Infinity War look.
Right,
and then he had to change up the body and everything. Which Infinity War, literally, you can have 2 figures with that freaking set. Yeah. Like I'm surprised it's not a deluxe. Like,
yeah,
they gave it to us.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing. I think is he still on pre-order? Or no, not to pre-order, but you could still buy.
No, I think he's sold out.
Is he sold out?
Yeah, he sold out. He went waitlisted like beginning of spring. Ooh. And that was a second reissue of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know because I purchased that after reissued again. They reissued that, then they reissued the Mark 50 again. I'm like, they should have never done that. And then because now we got Mark 50s for days, and then they reissued a lot of stuff in 2020. No, 2019 going to 2020 at the end of 2019 because I remember they reissued the Yoda for pre-order.
Right.
Man, they reissued a lot of stuff. When did
That's waitlist. The waitlist's still open on the Thor.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
I thought I would have waitlisted full already.
No. You know, I just know. I didn't even notice it doesn't come with like a separate head sculpt where he has his eye in it. I never realized that they kept it as the patched Avenger from Infinity War.
What about the Spider-Man Classic that's on PO right now? Any thoughts? Is that the one where he has that scorpion accessory on the building? That's a classic look, right? That's
no, I think that. Let me look. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Let me check it out.
Oh, okay. So Tremble meant the Winter Soldier line. Yeah, the Winter Soldier line is very sought after too. My only problem with the Soldier line is the actual Winter Soldier. Like I have the Winter Soldier right now, and I'm very disappointed with the figure because of the leather issue with it. You know, oh yeah, Sinister says I'm right.
You're right. Yep, you're right. It does come with the scorpion tail, which is very cool.
I actually considered breaking my rule for that one.
I mean,
but I am getting a Miles Morales techno version, steampunk version. I'm getting that one. You know, the 2020 look. I think a 2020.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm getting that one too. That's no ifs and buts. I'm getting that. But I also was considering breaking my rule for Spider-Man's for that classic look because that thing looks nice.
It's not only that; it comes with a very cool diorama. like you have the outside building and the inside interior, and he comes with like a few different other like the Daily Bugle, cell phone, and all that stuff. It's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, it comes with that awesome base suit, man. The awesome base with the Scorpion, the classic Scorpion. Yeah. I love it. I love it, and I'm considering breaking my rule for that. So if I wasn't like holding myself down, waiting for the movies to come out at the end of the year, just to see what figures are going to come out with that, then I would have pre-ordered that literally round the spot, because I really enjoyed that figure. Like it brings out that classic look, and also you could do the whole pointing classic look thing, the meme.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
The pointing. Yeah.
No, I'm the Spider-Man. No, I'm the real Spider-Man. You're the fake one. That one's pretty cool.
Let me see. Who else I have here?
What the hell?
Oh, they're my Doctor Strange right there.
Just give him the Shocker, dude.
The Shocker.
Yes, look. It's the Shocker.
Ah, crap. I didn't mean to freaking cancel it. Shoot. Bring it back. There you go.
Definitely. I don't know. Let the audience decide. Is that the Shocker? Yes or no? Let me know. Let us know.
It does kind of look like it.
We'll find out.
Man, I may have just went down another rabbit hole. How dare you, Sinister? How dare I warned you, Sinister? I warned you.
It's cool. It's a freaking cool one. But be careful. Maybe you can have Spider-Man all strung around like your roof. The ceiling of your place. Just a different Spider-Man in different corners.
This is one of my favorites right here. The 2-pack is definitely one of my favorites. But I really love that Neon Tech suit. That jogging suit with the Mark.
Yeah.
I love that one.
That was a third party, right? The jogging suit?
Yeah, the jogging suit and the body's third party.
Right, yeah.
But the head sculpt is the Mark 50.
Right. But the Red Skull you have there is a Sideshow, right?
Yeah, that's a Sideshow Red Skull.
Did they ever do a Red Skull First Avenger Hot Toys?
Yes, they did.
Did they?
They did. The problem with that is the pleather on that suit is deteriorating real bad. So you got to take care of it really good.
Just eat it, dude. Just eat that one. That's one though. I don't think they'll ever reissue. Unless it isn't building yet.
That's the only problem I have to say though, is buying older. Like I got lucky with my Nick Fury and his pleather suit here.
Yeah.
I don't even think is it pleather? I'm trying to figure it out if it's pleather or not. It feels like pleather, but I haven't really. I probably need to add 303 on it just in case.
Yeah, maybe go in and like you touch it, it just disintegrates as you're touching it.
No,
it gets dusted.
like Infinity War post scene.
Yeah,
he got snapped.
Yeah. Oh God.
Ooh, wake up, Neo. The Matrix has you. Follow the rabbit hole. Speaking of freaking Neo, man, that's another one. I wish I got the Neo.
I know. I thought I had time on that. I was like, all right,
dude.
They just came out, and then it was just gone.
It was Neo and Gladiator Hulk that were still up for add to carts when I first came in. I went with John Wick though versus the Neo. Which is
John
fine,
Wick
too.
is
I don't mind John Wick. He's
Baba Yaga.
The accessories are freaking fire.
Yeah.
So.
But the thing is, it's like, what gets me is just like, can't really get, it's the classic movies that come out once in a while. Like I got the Crow, like the Crow hot toy.
Yeah.
So like I love like when they do like old vintage, like not old vintage. They're not vintage, but they're older movies of these classic characters. So it's just dope. And I was just like, oh man, I could have had that classic Neo guy. But I'm just hoping the new Matrix 4 that comes out in December.
Yeah, we get him back.
Yeah, the Crow's awesome. Great backdrop and everything. I just wish he came with guns, which is the worst part. He only comes with a guitar. Like guns or the sword that he had at the end. So. Wait,
did Crow come with any accessories?
Came with a guitar and a crow.
Really? Wow, I
Yeah.
would have thought they would have gone like Neo with accessories on that.
No, that's what it was like. What is this? What's happening here? What is happening here?
Yo, that's another subject we'll add to the. You gonna be available Sunday?
What time Sunday?
6 p.m. Going to 8 p.m. because I
Maybe,
go to work. I go to work. I go to work around it.
I'll have to update you guys.
So we'll do a hate stream on Hot Toys.
Yeah.
Hot Toys I hate. We'll just talk about the Hot Toys we hate that have come out from Hot Toys. We'll talk about the practices that Hot Toys does.
We'll talk
about the racked up price versus the accessories. I'm like, hey, give us more for the figure. You're gonna rack up the prices.
Oh my god, seriously, like especially like when they did the Iron Man and they're like, hey, you want additional accessories? Here's another $200 you can put down. I'm like, you piece of shit. I hate you. Oh yeah, I hope they do Matrix 4 and John Wick 4, just like with a longer hair John Wick and maybe a long hair.
Wouldn't mind. With the cast members, man, yeah. I would love it if we get a freaking Donnie Yen from John Wick.
That would be dope.
Oh my god.
But they don't make them. They don't make any of the other guys from there. They just, I guess maybe because the movie comes out too quickly. Maybe this time they have a little bit more time to soak up the rights and be like, all right, yeah, we're putting this guy out, putting that guy out.
Question: has anyone figured out why the Iron Spider from MCU is fading in the reds? Because I've been seeing people posting their MCU Iron Spiders are fading.
It's because that's right. Some Thanos are snapping them away.
Thanos is snapping away.
Yeah.
My God, Local Lou.
Where is he coming in? He's coming. Oh my God, yo, what up, man? What are you doing here?
What up, V?
What's going on, homie?
Just saying what's up, like I always do.
You got a drink. Where's your drink in your hand? You're on vacation. You're on vacay.
I just came back up from dinner and a performance on stage. They had magicians and dancers at the stage next to the restaurant we was in. That's in the hotel. It's dope.
Oh, what up, man? That's dope.
I'm good.
That's real dope.
How you doing?
Did you go up there and perform yourself? You gave him a little.
No. I gave him a show on the side. Me and my wife was dancing some merengue.
Nice, man. Show them how it's done.
Listen, this is nothing compared to how me and my wife went to Cancun for my. Which birthday was it? My 32nd or my 31st? It was one of those.
Yeah.
Anyway, we went to Cancun, Secrets of the Vine, and it was dope. I'm talking about people there nice. The staff is always, looking out. But we went there, checked in. We saw a show real quick while we were getting checked in, and it was a magic show as well. But it was more of a Latin influence, so it's very Spanish, spicy type of comedy. So it's not meant for children because there's no children allowed in that specific resort.
Oh, okay, all right. Whoa. Yeah, I thought you lost power. Like, what's going on there?
Can you see the
I can see. Bird? Yeah, you flipping the bird out.
I love it, dude.
You got your thing, your máscara, and I'll turn off the light. Yes, you do. Remember, you got one earlier. Oh, we'll put the blanket over here.
I'm interested in what's going on here.
So basically, after watching that performance, we went upstairs, changed, came down, had dinner, went to the bar, and the bar was like a big nightclub. So there's a lot of people coming in, a lot of people going out at the same time. So I was slimmer than this.
Yeah.
But I started breakdancing. Forget about it, dude. Oh my God.
Oh God, dude.
I was snuffing everybody out. See, look,
dude, it's so intense. Like the lights are going out. Like from you telling the story, it's like a club in there, right? Like a DJ's about to come on.
See, I told you.
Are you about to go on the 1 and 2s?
Oh, I don't do 1 and 2s. I'm on the dance floor, baby. Just.
I'll be at the bar. I'll be like, I'm gonna bust my ass.
What about the dice? What about the dice?
Oh, the little.
Little Rolo.
I can't do that because it looks like I'm just jerking someone off the whole time. I'm like, yeah, here you go, another one. Serve them up. Let's go.
Played dice. Now I know you never played dice. I'm gonna get you later.
Yeah. Because me, I'd be like going, no, I can't do it. I won't do it on the screen. Yeah.
Wow. You gotta shake it like a maraca.
That's true. You gotta. I usually just like to throw at the guy and then just steal the money and run.
So yeah,
Pocket Sam.
I did get the Hulkbuster with the jackhammer arm, and this is the one where you put the Age of Ultron Hulk's arm in here to capture him.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there to the room. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Do what you gotta do, man. We're not going anywhere.
And then I got the jackhammer right here. This thing a big boy too.
Damn, dude.
So can I put the middle finger up? Can I? Yeah, there we go.
The turtle hand, middle finger.
Hand. Yeah.
That's really dope, dude. Man, you're lucky to get that. Is it a pain in the soul?
Oh yeah, it is. It is a pain in the soul. I haven't installed it yet because honestly, I don't have a Hulk to hit the moment. So there's no point for me to
You don't have any. You don't have any of the Hulks. You don't have the Avengers.
No,
Hulk?
I don't.
Oh.
So if I get a Hulk, then I'll definitely have that moment with the jackhammer arm.
Yeah, so. If I sell all my stuff off, I'll make sure you're first in line to be like, hey, want to pick this one up?
Yeah, hey, that'd be awesome. But no, true story though. I recommend getting a second person to help you out putting it on, because this is a big boy. It's heavy as hell, especially the arms are heavy. You don't want to mix, because the thing is, if this thing falls, remember the old saying, the bigger they are, the more bones they break. Not only you, but them. You'll break your finger. You'll break your arms if this thing falls. It's a heavy boy.
Oh man, I just think of like every time he's like the arm's heavy, and then the next line I think it's like the mom spaghetti.
Oh god!
All right, Terrible Dust.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, thanks for coming through, man. Appreciate all the donations and the comments. So,
well, he needs us to stop talking about the freaking crotch.
I mean, the
prosthetic, the freaking prosthetic, bro.
Yeah, freaking Loco is doing the first person mode, giving us a.
Don't break the contract. I'll watch the vid tomorrow to make sure. Don't worry, I won't break the contract. God.
Our word is our bind.
Yes, our word is our bind. But next stream, though, I may not promise that. He's just muted.
Yeah, I guess he's giving us a tour. Is he taking a dump?
Listen. No, the toilet.
I thought you were like sitting down on the
toilet's there.
I thought you were sitting down there like, hey man, welcome to the dump channel. We're gonna show you some weird stuff.
And we got his and hers mirrors.
Vanity mirrors.
And this is the doors to close the bathroom. So
cool.
You have separate doors for the bathroom. So I figured, since it's the only place I have light, a power source, and I could talk without waking up my wife and my daughter, because my daughter just went to sleep, and my wife is like, you know how women are.
You should just bring her on. Be like, hey, what are you guys talking about? And just ask her what her favorite Hot Toys is. Should they make a Hot Toys?
Her favorite Hot Toy is the one that I get rid of, so that way I can get my money back.
Oh, she breaks my heart. She breaks all of our hearts.
Of course, she'll buster, but she will never get rid of Baby Groot, because that's hers.
Oh, that's hers? Okay, all right.
I gave it to her. I gave it to her, and then she don't do nothing with it. She just likes looking at it. But I'm the one who poses it and do cutesy stuff with it and whatnot. And
at least
Hulkbuster, you'll be in my collection soon.
You talking about the one Nate's Hulkbuster?
The one that's giving you the bird right now?
No. I'm gonna get him eventually because what I'm gonna do is I want to get the 301, but I also want to get the Comic Cave one because it's 75% diecast. But it's hard to determine which is a bootleg, which is legit, because what happened was that the factory was pushing them out, and there was like a contract issue, whatever the case may be, and then they had to stop production in one factory and then move on to a different factory and continue production. So they look exactly the same, and you can't tell the difference until you get it in hand, and it's all like in pieces, or it falls apart, or the lights ain't working. When the new factory took over, they took care of all those issues.
Okay, so the old factory ended up. So you're telling me that the ones that have come out prior, before the new company, were where they had issues in their
new manufacturer.
Their like defects.
Yeah, the defects is like issues that fall apart, or the lights won't work, or the for instance, mine, the hand, you remove the hand, you turn on the switch, and you put the hand back in. The wire that's in between was actually pinched and split between the two halves that actually connect together to connect it to the wrist that go into the hand and hold the battery.
Jeez, this is like some Turbo Man BS.
Actually, I had to figure out what was wrong with it because, as a customizer, I disassembled my stuff and I could put them right back together. So I went, saw it. I already emailed the dude that, this is messed up. So I took it apart to see if I could fix it, and I couldn't. So I put them back together, and I sent them out. That's it.
Oh,
it came to me broken in pieces. I put the pieces together. I'm like, okay, this is not so bad. And then I saw that the hand wasn't working. I'm like, let me see what's up with this. It's not the batteries. I changed it like 3 times with different batteries. So I opened it, and I found out what was wrong. It was cut. See, this one is dope, but the die-cast portions are going to be scattered throughout, so it's not going to be like a heavy-duty die-cast, because that Hulk Buster that was in my hand, it was literally like almost 4 pounds of solid die-cast and plastic.
Dude,
you could chuck that at somebody, send them to the hospital.
That's what I want. I want my Hot Toys to be weaponized.
All my toys are weaponized.
So you're running up on people on ATMs with a Hulkbuster.
Freaking, you're going in.
Oh,
you're going in.
No. That's for those who try to come into my house and do any harm to my family. See, the thing is this: everything in my house is a weapon. So there's my katanas, my nunchakus, my boken, my actual throwing stars, my bow shurikens, which is other versions of throwing stars, which blades. I got my kunai. I got other things that I shouldn't even be talking about that I can use as weapons.
So I got nuclear bomb. Wait, what?
No. Nuclear bombs is more like this, We're
in the right place for that.
Bingo.
Bam! It was a team effort. We got there, boys.
We got there. But I definitely want to pick this one up. This is a big guy. He's about 1/4 of an inch taller than the Comic Cave one, and he's obviously more posable.
Yeah.
Logo is what? What's up,
Dwight Schrute? Dwight from The Office. Do you ever watch The Office?
The Office?
Nah, that goes over my head. Office goes over my head. I haven't watched
I can see where they're going with all the weapons. It's like, you will never kill me. I will be always prepared for it.
Nah. The only episode I seen of The Office was parkour. Parkour.
Yeah. That was the funniest crap when he fell through. They're like, I'm kind of done actually.
God.
We're good. I don't need any more of this.
Oh my God.
What up, Doc?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Peter Lamb. What's up, man? How you been?
So what'd you miss? You missed some cross shots. You missed the
you missed a lot of cross shots. Especially some of the most important ones, you know what I'm saying?
True. We're banned from showing one of them, so we can't do it.
Listen. You're gonna see a cross shot is gonna look like a black hole. Belly button.
Oh God! Oh no!
For that, I gotta give the fans, an apology just for that. This
Jesus,
is the
man.
apology
Oh
right
yes.
here.
Yeah, we gotta give him. We gotta give him something to.
Infamous black hole.
We need some eye bleach from that last one.
Not gonna lie, this Queen Studios is real nice.
Yeah, they do a really good
it's-
job with the material, and I wonder if they actually got. They were like, "Hey, we got to model your butt cheeks there."
I think this is a beautiful piece for anyone who has the Hot Toys and it fell apart and like want a nice replacement piece to look at the assets. And
Yeah. The
it
assets
comes with a bat pod.
Hey, it comes
a bat
with, you
pod.
see the assets come with the bat pod. The assets is the true figure. The bat pod is the accessory.
Yeah, and her acting was pretty good. She was a little spicy. I liked it, but it was all about the back shots, baby. Just looking at it like.
I found it weird that she kind of they all everyone that played Catwoman kind of emulated the same version that Michelle Pfeiffer did. Like to an extent, like that kind of sultry, kind of like.
Well, see, the whole point of emulating that specific Catwoman is because that's the one that gets the most vibe, and I'm talking about the most buzz. Because it's just the nature of the cat, and the cat.
Yeah, I know.
What the women bring to the table with as far as
like at least she didn't do the Halle Berry where she's literally licking her hand and just going meow.
Exactly.
Like but the thing is, it's like the reason I bring that up is because like Nolan's verse of the Batman is so different from anything that came prior. It's weird for them to take. They're like, hey, let's just pick this part up and then use it in there. Or that was her acting choice, and he was like, all right, whatever, go for it. Who cares?
Yeah, it's. I think this is my preferred Catwoman as far as like acting goes, fighting style, and appearance, because it kind of gives me that Adam West vibe with a little modern twist, and that's what I like.
Yeah, you're right. It does give that Adam West.
And you can't go with her. She was the hottest to me watching growing up. Like, oh my god, that's how women look. Oh boy, I got a future ahead of me.
Yo, daddy chill. Daddy chill.
Yeah, Julian. Yeah, they're right. They did copy her from Adam West. Yeah, Julian. Yeah. She was, the hottest, man. It was just the. I mean, we'll see how Zoe Kravitz does.
Either.
Yeah. No, I like how the goggles flipped up into the cat ears. I love that.
Yeah, but it's more of a silhouette, not so much as it being actual ears, which is perfect.
Right. Yeah. I love how they did that. And I love when they do these kind of like homages. Like they can be very like on point or very off point, like the Deadpool Origins. Wolverine Origins Deadpool.
Listen, we do not talk about that movie towards the end.
Which if they came out with the Hot Toys of the Deadpool of Wolverine Origins Deadpool, would you buy it?
No, I'll get the Wade Wilson, which is an actual third-party figure in 1/6 scale that they have on like eBay and other source figures like Toys Wonderland. That it's an actual figure of the Ryan Reynolds head with the vest and the katana blades as seen when he comes through the elevator cutting. That one I will get, and the only reason why I will get it is because it's the only version I want. I do not want the one where his knuckles come out as swords, which is retarded, and he shoots cyclop beams out of his eyes, and his mouth is, I'm going to say melted shut because it's not sewn shut. You know, you can clearly see like it's like healed up for some reason. It's just awkward. Ugh.
It's so weird. It was such a very weird. I want to be in that pitch room where they're like, this is what we want to do. This is like this is kind of what we want to do with this character. It's such a, I don't understand. Like, I don't know.
You know who they got right out of that whole movie? You know who they actually got right besides Wolverine and Gambit? No. I'm talking about as far as a mutant.
Oh,
Freaking Blob.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
got
you're right.
They
They
did
did
get
do
Blob
pretty
right.
good. Did you call me Blob?
Perfect.
No, I said Bub.
But
That was kind of
yeah.
That was pretty cool. I mean, they did kind of nail him pretty good. They did. It was, and I loved it. It was an actual prosthetic, like it was actually a costume he was in instead of just doing a CGI
With some
kind of.
animation. It
Yeah,
had some CGI and it was beautifully put in together. It just boom, boom, boom. It was
yeah,
like, boom. I love it. It was just
Yeah.
perfect.
it was a very weird boxing wrestling match. It was like something that Vince McMahon was like, "I got something for you."
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Hey,
yeah. That was
hey
straight
guys,
out of the
quick
WWE.
thing.
yeah. What's up?
I wanted to bring this up real quick. You know, there's rumors circling again that the 3.0 Joker is supposed to be coming out or supposed to be being unveiled as a pre-order.
Yeah,
So,
This specific
I mean-
one?
yeah, this is the 2.0 DX version.
I don't know what-
3.0
Oh no,
is
because you
supposed to be
say
coming out.
Joker, so you have
What would they-
you say Joker. So I'm like, which one?
yeah. What would they?
It's
What would they do? Like, what would they like improve on? Like, I feel like this is like the most perfect Joker they could
Well,
get.
But from what I've been hearing, they will probably they'll be improving the aesthetics as far as the material on the suit. Maybe update the paint application on the head sculpt, possibly. If I mentioned this in the very beginning of the stream, I would love it if Hot Toys can introduce us a 3.0 Joker instead of the table, the mountain of cash.
Agreed. I'm with Nate on this one. But you know what I would love to see? I've seen artists do this on Facebook, but what I want to see Hot Toys actually emulate is that fighting style body, right? But emulate the silicone head with the eyes that look realistic, with the hair follicles that go into
with
it,
the actual hair and
the details I've seen on those quarter scale head sculpts on those casts are crazy. Those artists are phenomenal, bro.
Yeah, dude, that would be
Phenomenal.
fantastic. That would be a fantastic one to see.
Hold up, I think me, Nate, and y'all gonna go do that. That's what we do.
I think with
together.
I think with in terms of the money pile, it would be it wouldn't be an actual platform. Unfortunately, I think it would just be the background,
The backdrop.
backdrop. Because for them, it would be so awesome. I hope some third party makes that so you can have it.
Well,
So
actually, there is a
You can do it.
there's a third party. There's actually a third party that did their own Joker with the money stack.
Really?
Yeah,
That's pretty dope, dude.
But
yeah,
see,
it's a third
if
party
they
that
do
did
it, I want him while sliding. Like that's the pose you want him to go through in. You get what I'm saying? Like have the base as the money stacks. That's part of it falling out, and then part of the backdrop is the rest of the money.
Yeah.
You
No,
get what I'm saying? That would be feasible.
Yeah.
Also, there's talks that the 3.0 would probably allow you to dress him up as a nurse.
That would be cool if they had the nurse. I know they did the bank robber one already, which would be dope. It's still dope.
Yeah.
Trying to think. Maybe if he came with some dogs and a crowbar. I don't think.
Ooh, wait. Crowbar is easy to get. Dogs are easy to get too, depending on which breed you want to get.
That's funny, right there.
In 1/6
Joker
scale.
throw mode.
Because I get the money stack. No, Joker slide mode, single songwriter. He's sliding down the money. Just
that'd be kind of cool.
It'll be sort of a throw mode for him, actually.
Or what if they just do like a Joker concept art Joker?
See, now I'm gonna have to start doing this.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good backdrop too. For the truck, oh my god! For that
Ooh, Slaughter is the best.
I seen somebody do that. with the bus. That it was a diorama. The bus.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. That was dope.
That is a masterpiece, and I think the same group of people did the train station for one of those the Joker, what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix Jokers.
Oh
And it
yeah,
was dope. It was just a train station with him in it, just like, with a cigarette in his hand and whatnot.
dude, that's dope. Yeah, I know
Yo,
what you're
yeah,
talking about.
fire artists out there.
Dude, it's insane. That's what I love about like some of these third parties. You could see the talent, and you're like, what the hell? Where did you even come from to make this stuff?
People got time on their hands and they're bored, or they like, all right, if I'm gonna make this into a side gig and I love doing it, I might as well just keep doing it, put a price on it, and just on my free time while I'm watching
remember Adam?
What?
Yeah, you funny, local. You remember Adam Aguilar?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of custom work for his own figures, and his pretty much reason why he delves into custom jobs is he wants to make figures that Hot Toys does not put out, or another once this scale company doesn't put out. For example, he is still getting the 1/6 scale wolf, right? The Witcher with Henry Cavill. Yeah, he's still getting that. But before that, he made his own. He grabbed the Superman head sculpt. He added the hair treatment.
Wow, really?
I seen that.
Yeah.
I seen that
crap,
on,
dude.
on a photo. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what's up.
Damn, dude, that's awesome. He has that kind of
excited for
talent.
season 2.
Oh, same here. I can't wait. I can't wait. Like I love Cavill. I love everything he's in. And I love the series. But the way I said that sounds like I haven't seen any of it or played any of the video games.
I actually have not played any of the video games. I actually came in fresh and hot off of Netflix, and I'm like, this is dope. This is dope. And my first introduction to it was actually a cosplayer of the video game in Comic-Con, and I looked at him. I thought he was like the actual actor for the upcoming show, and then I kind of looked at my phone. I was like, wait, no, that's Henry Cavill. That's not Henry Cavill though. Don't look like him. I'm like, let me see. Oh, it's for the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So people put
But
some
his costume was on point.
Yeah, people put some hardcore work into those Witcher costumes, like actual chainmail and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, that shit is heavy. I don't understand how
heavy and expensive.
You know what's crazy?
Expensive. When I was.
Oh, go ahead. No, finish
up,
your story. No, finish up your story. Finish up.
Go ahead, Nate.
What?
No.
Okay.
When I was stuck hot,
there you go.
So I went and looked for something. You got me? I think it's delayed. That's what it is.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I was into Assassin's Creed, and just to get the stuff that I wanted to get, it would cost me like $600 just to get the whole entire get-up, chainmail, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Crazy money for actual genuine stuff and make it legit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's why a lot of people they put some people that want to do it very well take the cosplay contest seriously because that's the only thing they can get money for. Like, yeah, maybe they get, but they get exposure from winning that, and then they get followers, and then they get YouTubers and sponsors and all that. It's like just a thing that keeps rolling into it. Mm-hmm. So it's like, if you want to follow that dream, become a famous cosplayer, you got to start somewhere, and you got to put in some money. Like it's I honestly
New York Comic-Con with the Hulkbuster.
Oh yeah. But I don't think that
all the big suits.
Yeah,
he does
every
all
single
the big
one.
Suits.
Every single one. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I'm like, damn, man. It's like a bit, but still, I don't think that's as much as what my whole collection of Hot Toys is worth, though. You put
no,
not at all, not even close. It was just like, all right,
no.
I remember that dude. He did a Juggernaut one year.
He did Juggernaut. He did what was it? Heroes of the Storm. One of those the big jumbo knight with the overgrown hammer.
Yeah.
And I think he did a Star Wars mascot of some type, or from Rebels, or the purple alien dude. Like, forgive me, I'm not
Forget.
familiar with Rebels because I skipped Rebels.
How dare you?
Hold on, let me find this guy, and now I'm gonna be like,
Because I just wanted to say sometimes, to cleanse the palate. You got to cleanse the palate every now and then. You can't binge watch everything, because then you can't have interesting conversations if you don't know. I like to be in the dark sometimes, just so that way someone can show me the light again. Like Mando.
Mando. Hey, what was that? Something
Wait,
just
how
clicked?
far is that arm bend? That bends straight 90 degrees for the regular basic arm?
Oh, you're talking about the
The Hulkbuster. Yeah.
Hulkbuster? I think it's
Just
I think it's
like
90
basic-
degrees. See,
Let me see. Oh, that's perfect. See, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get one. I'm definitely gonna get
it's about
one.
90 degrees,
See,
and then the arm, and then the arm is like full 360. Yeah,
he has a bicep swivel too. Watch it, Nate. Your camera.
Oh, the camera. Because it's shaking. It's shaking. I got the
Yeah,
racket joint.
yeah.
So this guy did the Hulkbuster. He did Bumblebee,
Dope.
and the Hulkbuster.
He did Transformers.
And,
He did Bumblebee.
yep, and he did the Avatar mech suit that they had in there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he did something. He did another one, which is, I think, is Heroes of the Storm, unless it's a part of the con convention, because it's hard to tell sometimes when they put actual people in costume to go out there to promote something, and some people who were originally fans going out there. Like, you got people who dressed up as turtles, you got people who dressed up as anything, and just like, there you go. Even some of the Power Ranger characters look dope. Just they're all on point. The height is accurate. This is dope.
Hey guys, I'm pretty much gonna end the stream now because let me see.
Why? What happened?
Looking at
what's going on?
Just found out. Not found out, but I just remembered that I need to wake up in the morning to take a few of my nephews to school.
Oh man, I know what it is. You don't love us. You don't like us. You're like, I had this.
No, I can't. I can't. No. I gotta take my nephews to school. I think
it's all good, dude. It's all
tomorrow's
good.
Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Is it Thursday? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, I said I was gonna take the nephews to school for Thursday morning. But I think it's wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me check my text message real quick just to make sure.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Wednesday right now.
I mean, at 30 minutes, it will be Thursday.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know what? Nick could use the 30 minutes to put all his crap away.
That's true too. That is true too. I need to put my crap away, and I was looking to
just toss them. Just be like, all right, get it out of here.
I would not toss a whole buster unless it's to save my life.
Oh no! True story. I also need to sit down and because I pulled them out from the display, I might as well 303 the hell out of this
Yondu.
My Yondu, yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say Yondu.
Yeah, he's out and about now, so I could because usually my Marvel figures are over at the Avengers EndGame display. I have Yondu over there, chilling with Star-Lord for the Endgame display. So so pretty much before I put him in there, I'm gonna 303 the hell out of him, leave him out here for a day, and then put him back.
Yep. All right. Real quick before we go, Nate, and close off the stream, I think we need to take a day for all of us to get our favorite action figure of Hot Toys, 1/6 scale collectible figure, or favorite statue. Pose that shit up.
Yeah.
Just pose it up. And just let it speak for itself. Just pose it up.
Just pose it up. Oh yeah, yep. That should be a lot of fun. That should be a lot of fun. Maybe we could do it for the I hate Hot Toys stream. Hot Toys I hate.
I hate Hot Toys. Hot Toys I hate.
Hot Toys I hate. This Sunday,
I'm
6 p.m.
First Deadpool.
Oh my god,
He's
really?
falling apart. He's falling apart,
That is
bro.
true. My first Deadpool is falling apart too. He's a 2.0 though, but he is falling apart.
2.0 with the cuff, right?
Yes, because
Mine's is the actual first batch.
It is. Wow, mine's the second batch.
Yeah, mine's is the first batch, and I changed his outfit with another outfit that was from the first batch. And and it didn't fray on me. It never frayed on me on the wrist. Never. Just the knee pads kept coming off and ripping and tearing it.
Mine's experiencing that knee pad crap, but it's
funny. Deadpool's weak in the knees.
Well, you can fix it. You can fix it with the with some glue though.
Yeah, but you can't bend the knees afterwards because it will just attach to the vinyl and then peel off.
That's true.
That's what happened with my first one. So got my second one, and my second one is just like it's peeling off. I'm like, I need to get a Deadpool 2 figure anyway, where everything's one solid piece.
Yeah, they did that well with Deadpool 2. They did it very well. Mm-hmm. The only issue I have with the Deadpool 2, for some reason, let me see. My Deadpool 2, the ass is peeling, and not the color peeling is off. It's weird. I don't know why the
peeling
ass is
off.
No,
on the ass.
No, the ass. Yeah, it's pale. It's pale. Like it's starting to
it's pale. No, it's pale.
Weird.
So it's like rubbing out color.
I guess, but it's just from the ass, though.
Somebody's been a little fixated on the rump, huh?
Yo, daddy chill. Daddy chill. Okay? It's not about that.
Here we go again.
Here we
go again, baby.
It's not about that.
There, one more time.
He was comparing crop shots. It's like, okay, hold on.
Hold on. Something's triggering here.
There you go. Another Deadpool 3. There you go. Deadpool 3 February 10th. Get ready for Hottoys MMS 2022 will be the flooded with good. Yeah. So I'm been waiting for the third Deadpool. So
yes.
I'm okay with my Deadpool 2. I just want to try and keep it, maintain it. But I do have the Dusty Deadpool 2. I have all the Deadpools. I have all the Deadpools.
Yeah, the second one is the only one I'm missing. I got the Dusty version.
The Deadpool 2. I got the Dusty version.
You'll get another one.
And Deadpool 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for Deadpool 3. That's where my Deadpool.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that Deadpool. I think that Deadpool's gonna be fire. I can't wait for that.
In the meantime, you can always get Cable.
Yeah, I already got that.
That I'm definitely getting.
Yeah,
I'm getting that definitely. To go with
have him face off with Thanos. Cable because it's Josh Brolin
facing himself.
Yeah,
and Deadpool be like this.
Yeah, exactly. Give a little speech bubble over it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, guys, thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Local Lou, for popping in as many times as you wanted to in this stream. I thought it was hilarious. You coming in like, hey, Local Lou's in. Oh, he's gone. Local Lou's in. Oh, he's gone. Local Lou. Oh, he's in for good. Okay, cool.
No problem, bro. I got you. I love being here, man. You guys are fun.
Thank you, man. Thank you, V, for staying as well, or jumping in at 8 and staying with us for a while.
Of course, dude. It's always a good time down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how we do. We tag team each other.
Yeah, exactly. We're like, let's go in. Let's get in here.
Get in with the next stream.
Yeah.
But true story. Me and V got some videos we're trying to work on for the channel. It should be a lot of fun. We'll see how it works out. Some things that V's been working on.
Yeah, it's like a prototype, so we'll see how it works out. If it doesn't, we'll change up the format, but we're working on trying to get you guys more content besides just us yammering out about collectibles and what's going on. So we'll see if it works, and just stay tuned. That's all I can say. So
thank you, Geeking Out, and all the collectors. Have a great night. Have a great night, Single Star Writer.
Oh, thanks, man. You too. Have a great one.
You the man, bro.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Love to always see you around.
Later, guys. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy.
It's true. We are just some dudes here.
Some dudes.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Yeah.
Local Lou. Later, guys. And may the weapons be with you.
Wepa.